Okay. Let's go. Okay. As the title suggests, I'm very addicted to a specific game that I started playing very recently. It came out last Friday. I don't know how many hours I have in it. I don't think it's too much. Yeah, it doesn't show me, but let's just say that I had a final presentation due today for my internship and a quiz that was due yesterday as well. And all I was thinking about was playing this game, and it was so freaking difficult to get myself to work on those because I was like, man, all I want to play is some freaking Digimon Survive. But I have it here. I have it here as well. I'm gonna be honest, I bought it digitally and then I went and got this because I wanted it physically. Is it stupid? Yes. However, I want to support Digimon as much as possible because, you know, I don't think Digimon gets as much love as Pokemon, you know? I love me some Pokemon. Obviously, you see Pokemon Unite. I haven't played it though. I was mainly just getting some rewards and stuff. But you know, everyone's like, yeah, I mean, I love my Pokemon as much as the next person. I am so freaking hyped for Scarlet and Violet, but I'm just like, you know, like I kept seeing trailers about Digimon Survive for what, like 3 to 4 years, and I was like, man, I really want this game. I really want this game, and I wanted it probably more than any of the Pokemon games that came out besides maybe Legends. You know, like when Sword came out, I was like, man, looks rough, and it was. Pearl came out, and I was like, yeah, it's pretty good, but you know, it wasn't like they didn't add the post game of Platinum, and that's what I personally wanted. I know I was asking for too much, but you know, anyway, let's just get into the gameplay because, oh, honestly, in my opinion, I personally think this game looks really good. Yeah, like I know a lot of people always like dog on the battles, like the combat, because yeah, it can be a tad rough at times. Like it can be like frame rate is a bit low, but you know, I don't care because all of this stuff, the visual novel stuff, looks freaking fantastic. I actually never even... Can I change the voice acting to... Stop skipping, window transparency, I don't even know what that means. Doesn't seem like I can. What even is quick display? No skill animation, what does that mean? Oh, I guess it's just attack or whatever. This is a dream. It's more like a nightmare. Okay, we're all here and we're all on your side. 何かを思い出したような、いや、思い出せないような、脳に霧がかかっているような感覚。I like the fact that the professor wears a bucket hat. I rock with that, you know? I'm gonna be honest, I totally did not see what the professor was saying. Oh god, or some kind of gas. Ooh. Professor. そうか。やはりあれが精神に何か影響を及ぼしているのか。君たちがこの生き物たちとの共存に疑問を抱いていない点もその影響かもしれないな。Maybe? 俺はそうでもねえし。I know you ain't talking about me. Ain't no way you talking about me, Gramps. Base of operation. Thank you, child. You must be. Oh, did he just remember about Shuji? Was that his name? Names. And those children! Oh, God, no.
あの子たちは無事にあの怪物から逃げ切れたのだろうか。
Beast?
こうしてはおられん。
Yo,
サキ君とシュウジ君を助けね
Saki
ば。
and Shuji. Yeah, that's right. So Saki's the girl and Shuji's the teacher. Or the I don't know. Sir!
教授、しっかり。大丈夫？
無理をするな。
God, it just looks so... Like, I've mainly been playing this on handheld, but like... Docked mode, the visual novel stuff does look really, really good. Like, oh my gosh.
動いちゃダメだよ。
助けるって無茶だよ。今はまだ教授もフラフラなんだぜ。
I wonder if it needs to be louder.
それより教授、サキ君とシュウジ君ってあの二人の居場所を知ってるんですか？
I think that's probably good. Yeah, okay.
今はどこにいるのかまでは最後に見た場所までなら案内はできると思うが。教授もこんなボロボロのフラフラだし、そう遠くじゃないはずだぜ。
Professor's pretty messed up.
よし、
Wow.
みんなして二人を探そう。俺は反対だぜ。
Real, you're always against this, you know. At this point, you should probably just be with us.
ですよね。
What else are you gonna do?
じゃあここ
Yeah,
で
exactly.
お留守番を頼むよ。だから俺一人置いていく気かよ。ち、またよ。
Rio is such an interesting character because he's a dick, but he's a scaredy cat. So, you know, it's like, and poor Kunemon.
とにかく急ごう。無事でいてくれよ。二人とも。
I wonder if they're gonna update this game with English dub. I can't remember if Cyber Sleuth had an English voice acting, but I can't remember. Exploration. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Okay, Spider Lily Forest. Rebattle. I don't think I've gotten this guy yet. The Gizamon. Also, I've been literally struggling to get is it Gizamon? Yes, Gizamon. Is that actually it? Gazimon, that's what it is. Here we go. I've been trying to get Gazimon for so gosh darn long. So I'm looking up how to recruit. Okay, let's put homeboy. I did get Gaimon too. So one reason why I did pick this up after buying it digitally was because I think for physical, the only way that you could get Guilemon was if you pre-ordered, and I forgot to pre-order because I was unsure of when it came out. And then when I did know when it came out, I didn't pre-order it because I was busy. But this one doesn't come with the Guilemon, but the digital one does. And that, like, the physical has been sold out literally everywhere. It was just like right after my final presentation, I was like, okay, I'm gonna look for this thing, and like, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna casually see if a GameStop has it. And so I looked it up, and lo and behold, this one did. It was like 20 minutes away from my work. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go because I want to. So I bought it. But it's like literally I've been trying since last Friday to get it physical, and on Friday I saw that it was sold out everywhere, and everyone was saying, oh yeah, it's probably not. It's probably gonna be a while until you see, or until you can find it again. So I was like, man, might as well, you know, pick it up. I don't feel so good. Someone help. Ha ha ha. Just kidding. Did I get you? I'm glad you're okay. Don't you think every day is just so boring? Let's go do something. Okay, and Come on, try guessing what I think of ya. That I'm easygoing. See, I kind of like the art style of the Digimon in combat. I don't know. I kind of like it. 26%? Podge. Oh my god. Oh, what the heck? Sorry, my headphones just like cut out for a second. I was like, what the heck? Okay, well, you know, I guess that's fine. Let's do that. I guess Guilemon can't talk to them. Let's just do that. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Because I don't know why it's so hard to get a freaking Gazimon. But I'm going to. It's like the Pokemon effect, where I just try to get every Pokemon that comes across. What can I do then? I'm not aware that this was so loud. I think my headphones are kind of broken. I want Bluetooth headphones, but I also don't know how to feel about it. Because, like, what if it runs out of battery while I'm gaming, you know? Don't you think every day is so boring? Let's go do something. I don't feel so good, so help. Blah, 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 blah. I'm glad you're okay. Come on. It has to work now, right? I don't know how to increase the success rate, but I'm just gonna try. Let's go! Oh my gosh, I've been trying literally for so freaking long. Oh my god, 26% is difficult. A Clobber Carrot. What does a Gazimon even evolve into? Oh, everyone's at the shrine. Okay, let's go to the shrine, I guess. Progress in the story. My screen is so dirty. Should I see what the professor has to say? Let's just talk with everyone, you know, see what they say. There's something weird about this place. Cool. There is. I'll rile him up a bit. Is that the wrong thing to do? Or, I don't know. Can I gain affinity with this? I don't know. It's not like I really care about Rio too much. Good. Alright, let's keep a sharp lookout. Okay. Let's talk to Owie. Saved our bacon. Okay. I actually care about my thing with Owie, so I'm going to say, call her reliable, let's say. I hope none of these conversations can raise up affinity and I'm just choosing the wrong thing. We know that Saki and Shuji are out there. We just need to find them. Yeah, let's show them. Okay. There's no conversation there. Okay. Not sensing any enemies at the moment, but we should remain on guard. Right, if we can't see it, we won't know where it is on us. We can tell when something's nearby, which eludes even our senses. Attacked at any moment, stay alert. Okay, good. Falcon. Okay. Like something should be around here. I don't see anything. Really? Can't you do something to make yourself see? If only. If only. What a freaking struggle that is. Talk to Labramon and then we can talk to the professor. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Smells like some sort of beast. I think it's that thing from before. Where is it headed? Hard to say, the scent's coming from all over. Definitely out there. So careful. Oh, okay. Okay. He's desperate to find Saki and Shuji. I'll say take it easy. Harmony. Okay. I'm gonna lower my camera because I'm just a tad. Okay, there we go. Your injuries are serious. You need to take it easy. To be worried about those two, not me. You have to hurry up and help. I'm looking out for them too. Can't find them anywhere. Yes, in that case, they must have. Let's see. I lost sight of Saki and Shuji around here. Somewhere in this forest. Ugh. Fine, my memories are still fuzzy. They were somewhere close by when we were attacked and separated. Oh, Minoru has to say something. Those footprints over there? Huh? Where? How did you find them, bro? Maybe we can gain a fit. I don't know. You know? Would I test it? You know what? I'll test it. No. Because I do want to gain up some affinity with these characters. I don't really know what it does other than just, like, improves combat. So let's say thank you. It does go up! I messed up on Ryu! Ryu, no! Wait. No, I could fix this. I could fix this. Okay. If I go here, I think I can still talk to... Yes. I think I can right my wrongs. Agree with him. Yes! Okay. So there was, and I was just choosing the wrong things. Go on, get out of here. He just hates Kunamon. Man, poor Kunamon. Okay, before we do that, I'm gonna go see this stuff. Solemn. Okay. Now, thanks for fighting with us. All this stuff. Yeah. She's being modest, so just say thank you. Still, thanks. Yes! I want to thank you for everything you've done. Not you too, Takuma. So nice, Takuma. I need to focus on searching for Saki and the others. I also love Labramon. I think Labramon is such a good character to have in this game. She's also kind of funny because she's always like, or it, I guess. It's like, oh, owie, I'll protect you. And then she's like, oh, thanks. And she's like, yeah, I'm gonna protect you. And it's like, thank you. It's like, yeah, I'm not done protecting you yet. Like, she real, I guess Labramon really is like a doggy dog. Okay, so stuff. Oh, there was nothing with that. Okay. Okay, so I've already seen all this. Okay. You know what? I'll just do this. I don't really think it's anywhere. Okay. Just gonna skip past this because I've already seen it. Noru has something to say. Aren't those footprints over there? Where did you find them? I think I can see them too, but it's more of a feeling. Sorry, I saw them through my phone's camera. See? They're hard to make out from here, I guess. Maybe try a close-up. Definitely see the footprints on Minoru's screen. I think it's a bit too loud. Frick. Okay. I'm just gonna keep it there. Although I don't know if it's still... I guess let's just do that. And then if Miles joins the Discord, I'll just lower it. I'll try my camera too. Give me my camera. Oh, it's like the footprints that we saw earlier, right? Where the footprints heading? To the Spider Lily Forest. Well, I guess it's time to go to the Spider Lily Forest. Let's see who's in the free. Okay, it's just that. Why are you still at the shrine, bro? Okay. I have to save them from those beasts, Kimonogami or not. I'm separately acting as a decoy for the two of them. Well, we're glad you made it out okay. Maybe okay is a stretch. There's another that tried to save me. And the others aren't the only helpful ones. Yeah, not all of us are bad. I can't tell if they're good or bad, but I can tell the friendly ones from the hostile. What's he mean, friendly ones? How does the music get loud and then it doesn't? I'm confused. We're just gonna keep it at 30. I'm Awie's friendly one. I'm nice to her. Thanks to them, I was able to escape, but I think they're already... I'm worried about everyone, not just the professor and the others. Oh. I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure, don't worry. Thanks. But I get it, this reality is cruel. At any rate, we have to hurry. There are footprints here too. Something's weird. Weird? Look at the camera. Look here and here, the footprints are heading in different directions. Yeah, you're right. Now we figure out which footprints to follow. I think this is a trap laid by that Kimonogami that attacked us. Over and tough, watch out. So one direction is a trap? Let's take out the phone. Let's look around. Here it is. I thought there were two heading in... Oh, there's one over here as well. Okay. I can either go back to the shop. I think it's further into the lily forest, right? Right? No way. Woods by shrine. I guess we were at the shrine. Let's do woods by a shrine. I probably should have saved. Gosh, shrine is very important to my research. I've never heard of them anywhere else with a local legend. So I've examined the area around the shrine countless times doing field work. They're smaller than Aoi's. These others are bigger than Takuma's. They head that way. On my way around here, I've got my expertise to fall back on. I'm wondering if the other way is different, though. No problems in my sense of direction or ways. Look, there's some huge footprints over here. More clever though, covering up or disguising any trace of themselves. I guess it takes all kinds, huh? You know, something bad is after those two. Either way, we better hurry. Perhaps we should not just look, but listen for clues as well. Did not mean to press that. I think they'd get something from the Kemonogami in exchange, right? The idea of forcing children to sacrifice is appalling. I couldn't agree more. Yeah. Okay, Rio. Human sacrifice. Could it be, you say something? Wait, hold on. Oh. Son of a... Huh? Did you hear that voice just now? The bad ones again? It might be Saki and the others. Let's go. Okay, give up and retry. Oh. We got the loading screen. I have noticed that I think the loading time is longer when I'm in docked mode. Because I was playing it earlier and the loading time was definitely longer. Nothing's happening but the music changed. So... Oh. Gomamon! I know that Digimon, I can never remember Digimon names, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, you're that old human dude. God, more Gazimon? Come on. We hate bullies. We don't like bullies here. Yeah, what he said. You're like done for, but now you're acting all tough. Okay, so I assume we're... What is a Gatsumon doing there? Let's put Agumon in the middle. With Falcomon on the side. I need to level up this Biomon. Have the Gazimon here, might as well. And Libramon. Yes.
Hello?
Hello?
What's up?
I'm playing Digimon Survive.
Did I ask?
You said what's up, so...
Anyways, in here because I need to send a picture from Discord so I can save it on my phone.
Okay.
Okay. But look at this, dude, look how good this lighting picture is. Look how fucking big I look in this fucking picture.
Are you sending it to me privately?
No.
Oh
Yeah.
my god!
Look at that.
Oh my god! What the hell? Bro, what the fuck are your arms?
Dude, I'm like, holy shit, why are you so big here?
Jesus Christ, dude! Your freaking arms are huge! Richie, you're working out too much.
Dude, this is because I've been eating nothing but fast food, so I've lost my abs, but I've just been gaining hella weight.
I mean, even still, your abs are like there.
Man.
No, I mean they're there. I mean it's showing more than my abs, so I guess that's something. Are those Gatsumon with us? No, I don't think they are. Sigh. What the frick beats out? I think it's
How have your exercises been?
I've walked.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. I've been thinking about getting those rope thingies you told me about.
You haven't gotten them yet?
No.
But you've been to like Comic-Con like 5 times now.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Listen, I didn't go to Comic-Con recently. I went to Anime Fest. There's a difference. Let's see if she can, or he can, or they can. 0.75? I don't know if it's worth it. So let's move you here. Well, I've been playing Digimon Survive, and it's so... I freaking...
Is it fun?
Yeah, I personally think it's really fun. I know there have been some people that are like... No, I'm only stuttering
Is
because
it fun?
No, here's the thing. I know a lot of people... A lot of people have been saying like, oh, I don't like it, all this stuff, but it's just because like it does move very slow. I personally... Oh, you sent me another... Jesus Christ. Dude, you're like, your chest is like, it looks whiter.
It does. It's fucking... It has more fat though. It's so sad. I'm gaining weight.
Well, I mean, that's your fault for wanting to... You wanted to gain weight, right? Didn't you?
Yeah.
Well,
Look
you
how
can't complain.
skinny I used to be, dude. To be so fucking ugly.
God damn. But I can't get over your arms, dude. Your arms look crazy.
Dude, I know. I was like, what the fuck? I've just been doing, literally, if you do chin-ups, it's like so good. I was like, what the fuck?
See, I guess actually no, I can do chin-ups, but since my freaking my door frame basically broke, I need to figure out a new way to do chin-ups.
Dude, I told you that would happen too. I was like,
You
bro,
did.
those pull-up bars, they can break your door, and you're like, nah.
See, yeah, you're right. Okay, I don't have a defense for that, but it's fine. I don't care. Okay. Oh frick! Oh frick! Yeah, like my favorite Switch reviewer, he was like, he was like, yeah, I personally didn't like Digimon Survive because like it looks rough, like all this stuff. I personally think it looks fine and it plays fine, but I don't think it's a game for everyone. I do personally like, if you want to get into a Digimon game, I recommend Cyber Sleuth because that one's like more of an RPG style, but you know, it's a game for everyone, I guess. Attack.
A game for everyone.
Yeah, it really makes you feel like a Digimon trainer. Okay, can I kill this Gatsumon? Do. How much were those ropes that you told me about again?
Like $50.
But that's so much money, Richard. Maybe once I get paid next week, then maybe. Because let's just say when I went to Anime Fest, I did spend some money.
But you wouldn't pay me for tutoring. Okay.
That was last semester. I wasn't getting paid.
Okay.
Richard, I paid you with fun memories with D&D.
No. If anything, you ruined a lot of my days, making me relive those memories.
What do you
Not
mean?
D&D memories, just software memories.
What do
You
you
made me
mean?
relive software engineering days.
What do you
I got
mean?
PTSD. I got PTSD from that.
But the memories from D&D, you know? Those were fun. You gotta agree with that. Those are some fun times, you know. Should I digivolve? I'm gonna digivolve over here. Actually, let's do it over here. No.
My friend got COVID,
Yeah.
and I've been hanging out with her, and I still haven't gotten COVID. I'm like, what the fuck?
It's cause
I'm
of that,
immune.
It's because of that booster, man.
Dude, I literally, before I knew she had COVID, the day before she got tested for COVID, I like shared a vape with her, and then the next day I was like, fuck, I guess I'm fucked. No symptoms at all. I'm like, what the fuck?
I think we're just built different. Cause remember when you came over, I went to that party and everyone was like, "Oh, we got COVID," and then we had that scare where we left the gym like early because we thought we had COVID, and then I was fine.
Nah, dude, we definitely had COVID.
There's no way.
I'm just gonna say, we were coughing. I just didn't want to stay in Texas. I was like, yeah, I'm fine. We definitely had COVID, Ethan. We were coughing so much, and we're like, oh, it's just dusty in here.
Well, no, it actually really is dusty in that room. I'm not gonna lie.
It was dusty, but I feel like we were coughing a lot.
Yes, but here's the thing. Every single time that I go home, like my allergies act up. Every time I sleep in that room specifically, like my throat gets dry because it's so freaking dusty in there. So could it have been COVID? Possibly, but I personally don't think so because we also, like, you know, I interacted with, you know, my parents, and then we saw grandma. And she seemed like she was fine, so I feel like we were fine. So, you know?
She had a stroke.
I don't think that's a COVID thing, Richard.
It also happened like a year later.
Yeah, it did. So I don't think that's a COVID thing, man.
Yeah.
What is this? Oh, I can lead him to Why are all of my freaking things? Is it antivirus? Is that the name for it? I can't remember. I love Digimon. Such an underrated game. No one ever talks about
Okay.
Digimon.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's so underrated. People are like, wait, what? Wait, what? Oh. People are like always talking about Pokemon, and yeah, I'm excited for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, but you know, it's fine. Do you see the new trailer for Scarlet and Violet?
Bro, that fucking legendary looks so dumb. Why did they give it wheels?
I don't know.
What? I mean, it looks fine if you just don't give one of the wheels.
I low-key was thinking that. I was like, why the fuck like, okay, I think the concept is fine. Like, I'm like, okay, like, when I play, I'm gonna be like, oh, this is kind of cool, but I'm also sitting there like, what is the point of this?
I think the one with me wheels and actually uses it is actually really cute. And I was like, but why do they both have wheels? Why did you have to add them to both of them? Like,
Yeah.
it looks so ugly.
Especially because the Scarlet one doesn't use them. The wheels are just
sad.
there in the design, and I was like, if you're gonna, like, in my opinion, I like the Violet Legendary more because of the wheels. The other one,
The
I was,
wheels, exactly.
yeah, and the other one I was kind of just like, I mean, I like the design, but why does it have wheels?
It shouldn't have wheels. If it didn't have wheels, it would be completely fine. But
Oh
they-
yeah.
They wanted to give it wheels for some reason.
I don't understand the whole move of making I just defended wrong. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't understand the whole thing that Pokemon's doing where they're making like all of their legendaries look the same. Sword and Shield.
Yeah.
Like Sword and Shield, Zamazenta and Zacian and like all that stuff. Like, come on, man. But
It would have been so good if one of them didn't have wheels too. It would have been fine. It
Yeah,
would have been perfectly fine.
it makes no sense too because like the whole thing about the Scarlet thing, the Scarlet legendaries, it's supposed to be like Violet is futuristic and Scarlet is more like the ancient vibes, you
Prehistoric.
know? Yeah,
Yeah.
prehistoric. So why does it have wheels?
Why does it have wheels?
It
It's
makes-
so dumb.
It makes no sense. I don't understand it. No, Tyrannomon.
The multiplayer doesn't look that fun either. I feel like maybe it'll be fun, but I like.
I think it'll be
I've
fun
never
for
played a
the.
Pokemon game and been like, I wish I could play with other people.
Yeah, well, I used to think that with like Pearl and like all that shit, but that was because we had that one app. Remember where we could make our own Pokemon? Like, that was pretty hype.
We can make our own Pokemon. I don't remember this.
Do you not remember that? It was like we like me, you, Carolyn, and Nathan would go to your house, and then we had this one app that we would just like we would be able to create our own Pokemon and import it into our own games. And
Oh, you mean like cheat and like put in?
yeah, and remember Nathan had that one like slacking that was freaking OP as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy. But that was when I got excited with battling people. I do think it's really interesting that there's no turn-based in the multiplayer. They said it's all like I forgot.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you look at it, they were saying something about like some free time battle or whatever. I don't really understand it, but it looks interesting. But at least the graphics, at least like the exploration looks really fun. It looks like they implemented or they kind of fused Sword and Shield and Legends, which is kind of cool, except for the catching aspect of Legends, but I don't know. It looks pretty fun. I mean, I feel like I've had a lot of fun with it. Do you know which one you're gonna get?
I'm gonna get the one that uses the
The
wheel.
wheels. That's
No,
okay.
it depends. I don't care about legendaries. It depends on the Pokemon variants.
Actually, yeah, that's true. If one of them has a bag on, I'll probably get that game. Not gonna lie.
I mean, usually I just try and pick something that my other friends didn't get. So my favorite part about Pokemon games is just collecting all the Pokemon. I'm not sure.
Yeah. I never actually finished Legends, so I didn't do that, but I need to.
I also didn't finish Legends.
Yeah.
Legends was low key kind of boring.
I thought you said you really liked it.
I did like it, but like low key.
Okay,
Like,
the
I thought I
story,
might be more interested in it.
the story is all right, but like, there's a lot of
boring.
dialogue. There's a lot of dialogue, and
It's
it
a lot of
most of the
dialogue,
time
it's not
needs
good.
nothing. But the exploration of it was really good.
Boring. Exploration's okay, right? I feel like I don't. Maybe it's just because I don't like get into games like that anymore. Like I remember Breath of the Wild, I literally collected all the seeds because I loved exploring so much.
And now you just don't. I mean, I guess you don't really have time for all that stuff anymore, right?
I do. Dude, I have so much. I had so much free time this last month. I didn't have a
Oh.
job. I didn't have school.
I guess, yeah. Well, you know, I'm not like that. What the? Oh. Yeah, what was I gonna say? See, I like the exploration. Also, there was one thing that I liked, which was every time you got into a battle and left the battle, there was no cutscene. You know? Like, you just go straight back into that. And I thought that was so freaking sick. I was like, this is what I've wanted in a Pokemon game, where once you leave the battle, it's immediate, like, you're just back in it. Like, it's so... I freaking love that aspect. I
Don't
thought...
like the.
No, I do, but, like, I just thought that whole thing of, like, once you leave the battle, there's no, like, there's no cutscene. I thought that was really interesting. Because it just kind of keeps the flow of the game moving. But I mean, most of the stuff that I did was all exploration. Like, I did not give a shit about the story.
It's so boring. Okay, I have to go though.
Okay, bye.
Okay, and then I'm coming back from Hawaii Saturday.
Saturday?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so what? I don't think that's enough time for you to prep D&D, right?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Well, I can't do the next weekend because I'll be in California. So after that,
Well, that's the
we can do it.
only weekend I can do for
What?
the next 2 months.
What? Why?
Why are you going to California?
I'm going to a
I got
festival.
school.
I also have school, Richard. I'll make time.
Okay, and
I'll make time. You know, it's fine.
have for what? No, you.
D&D.
I don't need. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, I need to go. I need to
Okay.
go. Bye.
Bye. Okay. A big one and a small one. Yeah. What do you mean a flat cliff? Like a human building or something. Imagine a huge smooth cliff. Oh, waterfall. A dam. Oh. Okay. I read that wrong. I don't remember one near the shrine, but given the current transformed landscape... Have you seen anything shiny at the shrine near here? Can I have one of y'all? I think you're such an adorable Digimon, and I want one of y'all. Give. We could use helpful things. Let's see if we find something along the way. To get to the dam. Should be just ahead. Let's go. Let's go. I was mainly trying to prolong that battle because I was trying to open up that chest. I did not expect that chest. It had like some anti-wind crystal that I don't know what it does, but it took so long to open. It took 3 of my Digimon to open. Why? That anti-wind crystal, what does it do? I don't know. Inner shrine unlocked and the dam. The Riverside Forest. What is that? Free battle. Ooh, different location. Does that mean different? No, it doesn't. Oh, wait, this is the forest area. Okay. So, wait a second. I guess nothing's at the inner shrine. Or do I have to go there to get the stone thing that they're saying? That shiny stone? That's what I've needed for Digimon evolution. Or Digivolution? I forgot what they're called. Digiloot? I don't know. But let's see if we're able to. Because I low-key want to evolve him into Growlmon. You telling me that this is a limited item? So I gotta choose who to frickin'... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, Fangmon. Sangloopmon. Yo, Wendigomon. Yo. Betamon was interesting. I don't really want to waste it on a Gatsumon. Well, here's the thing. After Growlmon, you get, I don't know who's next, and then you get, oh god, what is its name? I was trying to get a model kit of it earlier. Hold on. Gallantmon. That's what it is. I didn't even have to look it up. I was typing it, but I didn't even get to it. Man. Maybe I'll save it for now. Maybe it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know. I actually don't know where I was going with that statement. Ah, it's a Betamon. I want new Digimon. Give me new Digimon, please. Betamon's a very popular Digimon. I personally think it's okay. Ooh. Footprints on the other side. River to lose the trail, but that's clever. But maybe they drowned in a river. We have to save them. Yes, we need to find them right away. Hang on. Might have gotten away. We need to find them. Minoru, I'm a little worried that we haven't found the dam yet. What should we do, Takuma? Either drowned or found another way, or something else entirely. Let's look somewhere else. There was a risk of drowning. They wouldn't try crossing. They went another way. How deep is that river that they can drown in? Where's that other way? Hey, you guys, what are you doing here? Gomamon! Gomamon! Please join my party. I want you. You're so cute. We're following the footprints of the kids we told you about. We got to the river. Weren't you headed for the dam? That's right. We couldn't find the way there. Right, I completely forgot. It's hard to find. There's only one way to the dam. The canal is over here. Thank goodness. Hey? There is indeed, and I'll show you. I owe it to you. Go now. Yes, show us the way. Let's follow Gomamon. Is that its name? Gomamon? I already forgot. Oh my god. Aqueduct. Okay. Look at the scenery. Oh, it's a canal. Oh, look there, up there. There's that damn dam. It really is a dam. That's the dam then? It's huge. Amazing. There's no canal or dam by the shrine. This is completely unexpected. We're headed this way. Let's go. Oh, I can only talk to or do two things. Water's here. Things weren't quite so bad. It'd be fun to play river with everyone. Through Professor at Kemonogami, Gomamon. For certain, right? Saki and Shuji should be there. I'm not about to put any of you at risk. Come on, let's hurry. There's Saki.
ああ、もう無理。これ以上走れない。走らないと捕まっちゃうでしょ。さっきはそんな弱虫じゃないでしょ。そうだよ。頑張れ。
Lot mod! Oh! I love lot mods so much.
あんたたちに私の
I
ことがわかる
recently
わけない
got
でしょ。ついさっき出会ったばっかりなのに。
So I've been looking at Digimon cards because I actually prefer Digimon cards over Pokemon cards. And I actually drew this in one of my card packs, which was freaking amazing. And I went to Anime Fest in Dallas and I found this one table, and they actually sold Digimon Great Legends, which I've been trying to find for a while because my favorite Digimon of all time is Galmon, and I love Galmon's entire evolution line. And I literally opened, I bought 3 packs because I was like, I want to be sure that I get Galmon and his evolution line. And the first pack I opened had Galmon, which is such a freaking cool card, and Mach Galmon, which was so freaking cool. Actually, I actually want to show this on big screen. Yes, it had Galmon, which was so freaking dope of a pull, I guess. And then I had a Mach Galmon. If it'll focus, I don't think it will, but that one was also really sick. And then in my very, very last card or pack, I got Galmon, Galgamon. That's what it. Oh, this is Mach Galgamon. What am I talking about? Mach Galgamon. God, this one's Galgamon. Like I said, I can't even remember the names of my favorite Digimon. And then I pulled the super rare War Greymon, which was a really, really sick pull. I pulled this one a while back, Victory Greymon. That one was really sick. And I believe this is also a super rare. It's a Susanumon, which is a really sick card. And then I just have like a couple other cards in here. Like I have some trainers. These 3 are trainers, which is really sick. But yeah, I'm so glad that I pulled. And it worked so well because I didn't get duplicates of Galmon. Like I've seen like card pack openings where they get multiples, but I literally got 1 Galmon, I got 1 Galgamon, and then I got 1 Mach Galgamon. So I was like, that actually worked out perfectly. But anyway, I digress. I'm gonna put those there. I sure hope that you can get Galmon in this game. If you can't, it's gonna be real sad. Not gonna lie, but you know, it's fine. I know everything about you, son. Not something I think you should say. Never mind, she's amazed. I never really liked the design of Floramon. I don't know, that's just me though. Oh no. I wonder if there's any love interests in this game. I would definitely choose Suki. god, look at Lopmon. It's so cute. It's so cute. I can't handle it. Look at the freaking eyes. Look at that. Oh my gosh.
怖いのはみんなそうだろ。
You're so hey, Shuji, no, we're not having that, okay? You can't tell me that you're gonna look Lopmon in those adorable eyes and say you are so useless. No, I'm not having it, Shuji.
まで泣き言。
無理だよ。今までのどの怪物よりもあいつはでかいし強い。あんなのに捕まったら、それこそ頭からバリバリ食べられてしまう。やだ。僕はまだ死ぬわけには。
だったら死ぬ気で逃げなきゃ。さっきも。大丈夫。ロップも怖くないよ。
Saki's being a good person.
あなたも泣き言言ってたくせに、なんでロップモンには優しい顔見せるの？第一、私と組んでるのはサキ。あなたなんだからね。
Oh, Floormon's jealous.
そうね。でも、とにかくあと少し。あとちょっと逃げ切れれば上に。
いいや、無理だ。あいつの方が足が。
Why is Fangmon chasing them in the first place? Also, is Fangmon new? I don't ever remember Fangmon in the other games. I might be a fake fan, I don't know.
教授のおかげでここまで逃げ切れたのに。
Shuji, you bitch. What is... Okay, hold on. I'm actually gonna look this up. Fangmon. I've literally never seen Fangmon before. Oh, that's why. It's only been in 3 games. Oh, and one of them is a card game. What's Digimon Heroes? Oh, is it just a Japanese game? Actually, wait, hold on. Is this on the iPhone? I might have to get into this. They have Digimon card game tutorial app. I don't think that's it. Oh, so I guess US just never got a thing? Okay. Oh, that's sad. So Fangmon. Okay, before we step into spoiler territory, I'm gonna not do that. Okay. Waterway entrance. You know what? Before that, let's go talk to these other people. It seems like this is more important. Let's just talk to Aoi. You know, increase the affinity. Why is it so... God damn, that scared me.
Hi.
Hello. I am playing Digimon Survive, which is a game that you probably don't know of.
I'm just chilling after work, so I'm fine watching anything.
Ah, okay, nice. Wait, what?
Are you streaming right now?
Yes, I am.
Oh, hi. Wait, put my little duck up. Put my duck up.
Yeah, your duck is up, but for some reason I think the thing got messed up. Hold on.
Oh.
Let me. It's not pulling up its. Hold on. I'm confused. Let me try to fix this real quick. Yes. This one. Is it this one? It is that one. Okay, okay. So, I were to put all of the... That's not it. Oh god. Did it change? I don't know why it would change. I literally have not even touched this. Oh! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna open up a notes page. We're big brain in this. Okay. Not. I think it's the. I believe it's this one. Copy link. It is. Is it that? Yeah, okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. Copy. Okay. Delete. No, it's not better. Why? Why is it doing this? I'm so confused. Okay, what if, hear me out, I'll make a new one. Okay. We're gonna figure this out, hold on. Let's do that, and that. Okay, frickin' mother trucker, okay. Properties, this. Does that work? No, it doesn't! Where is this? Why is this not working? I'm so upset. Hold on. Ugh. We're gonna figure this out. I'm pausing my I'm pausing my gameplay to do this. I don't know.
Worth
why.
it.
Yes, I also agree. Okay, where are my avatar? Okay, so not this one, but this one. There we go. Okay. Is it JPEG? Is it fine as it? No, it has to be PNG. Did it share? Yes, it did. Okay. So that. Okay. With that, we go into here. What the heck? What the heck? I'm so confused. Why is this not
Is my thing not working?
Well, this okay, see, I have two different artworks, one for speaking and one not for speaking. The one not for speaking is not working, but the one for speaking is. So like nothing's there, but once you speak, a random duck appears on screen. So
That's vibey.
so that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. I don't understand. Okay, we're gonna try one more thing. I don't know why these things always have issues on my end, but it's fine, I guess. Where is Katie? This. There we go. What if it is just... Oh, ooh, okay. I have an idea. I'm gonna do this. Browser. Avatar. Put that stuff in there. We're gonna put this stuff in here. Oh, I got it. I'm such a genius. Wait, speak.
Hello?
It works!
Yay!
Okay. Okay, there we go. Man, the power of troubleshooting I will never understand. Okay. I also don't know where Miles is. I'm pretty sure he's like taking an exam or something like that, so.
I don't know. I told him to join.
Let me also tell him to join. Miles, join Discord. He said he was taking an exam, but I feel like it would be done by now, but I don't know. Okay. Yeah, this game is very it's a visual novel. So, imagine like if Pokemon was a visual novel. And that's what this game is.
I've heard of Digimon. That's what it is, right?
Yeah, well, I believe Digimon came before Pokemon, but this is just a new game. It's a game that I've been looking forward to for like years. So
I hate when the text scrolls because I'm a fast reader.
Oh, I'm not. So cuz my one thing with if there's like voice acting, especially in here, this game is only Japanese voice acting. And so like I'll read the entire statement, but the Japanese voice acting doesn't finish, and I'm the type of person where I'm like I need the voice acting to finish. And so like all that stuff, but yeah, I'm a slow reader and I reread the sentence sometimes, so I can't tell if you're mad at me or hopefully Labramon can keep her spirits up. No, I can't increase affinity because okay. Honestly, I don't even really know why I'm streaming this game. This game's not really interesting to watch. It's interesting to play, but it's not interesting to watch at all because it's just dialogue on dialogue.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah. Build something so big. And see, I'm a pretty big Digimon fan. I know like some of the Digimon, but it's different from Pokemon because Pokemon has such like unique names, while this one is, if you can't tell, but after every at the end of every Digimon name is Mon. So this one is Gomamon. I have Gatsumon, Libramon, Betamon, Agumon. It's so hard to remember their names.
I'll be right back. I just gotta make my drink.
Okay.
I just learned that Mike's Hard Lemonade has carbonation. I thought it was just lemonade with like whatever.
I don't actually think I've had a Mike's Hard, so.
And I'm so sad because it didn't say carbonated.
Yeah, I thought it was flat.
Exactly.
Apparently not, because it's lemonade.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah. It's possible. Where's the entrance? Go in. We better be careful. This area is the den of a really nasty creature called Fangmon. Okay. That jerk has been trying to force us into being its henchmen. This kid might be in real trouble. We better find them before Fangmon does. I think we're a bit too late. What's that over there? It's Saki and Shuji. There he is. They're in danger. We'll never get there in time. Oh no. We have to save for this one. God damn it, Rio.
教授無事だったんですか。ああ、君たちも無事で何よりだ。いや、まだ無事ってわけでもないな。待ってろよ。無事で済むよ。今俺が助けてやるからな。
Yes, we are.
何でかい態度取ってんのよミノル。
When did you grow a pair? Man.
さきさん、それよりその子たちはよくわかんないけど私たちを助けてくれたの。
They're Digimon.
フローラモン、ロップモンだ。
Lupamon.
知り合いなのか。
初めて見た。初め
How do you know their names?
挨拶はあと。
Oh, ho, or pray.
おやおや、獲物がさらに増えたな。
Voice acting is so great.
喋れたの？嘘。
よそ見をしてる場合じゃない。
Okay. Shuji really was like, yeah, fuck you, I'm out.
ってやべえ。背後にも別の怪物がうじゃうじゃ来たぞ。例のファングモンの手下ってやつか。なぜ
This Fangmon's henchman. Keep thinking Fangman. Fangmon. We can handle these freaks. Are we gonna see Labramon's evolution? Wait, Digi evolution?
あ、教授。一人でサキを助けるつもりか。無茶だ。
Let's go, Professor. Simp, simp, simp.
大丈夫かね、サキ君。さあ、君たちもこっちに。もう心配しないでいいよ。
Lotmon is so cute. Lotmon is literally the most adorable thing ever. Why did they have to make Lotmon so adorable? I don't even think Lotmon is that adorable in the card that I got. I mean, it's cute, but like, goddamn, it's so adorable.
助かったわ。教授、後ろ。
No. Hold on. Sorry, I'm a.
心配しないで。
No, I think you should worry.
それは残念だったな。
Whoa.
子たちだけでも。
Whoa, whoa, hold on.
嘘。
What? There's no way that he's dead, right? He fell into some water. There's no way. Right? There's no way that that would happen in a Digimon game. There's no way.
おーっと、そこのチビを狙ったのに。
Hand, you don't have a hand.
だぜ。マジかよ。落ちた。ああ、おしまいだ。なんだ。
If you hadn't left Saki, you freaking Shuji bitch. Oh my god. Hold on.
ちゃんと順番に落と
Oh
して
no,
や
you
る
won't.
よ
Tyrannomon, come out.
うつむく
Don't give up.
なたくまくん立ち止まってたら死ぬだけだ生き残りたかったら立て
Yes.
戦え
Fight.
無駄なこと行くぞ悪魔ああ
Here's the long load time. You know, it's pretty great. I'm enjoying my time here, you know. Really interesting. I'm to wait. Okay. Never mind. Oh, there we go. Jesus. Oh, we will get to see Lieberman's evolution, I think.
なんだご立派なことを言っていたがこんなものか
そんな私は
I really want to see Aoi's character development in this game.
葵あいつの言うことなんか聞いちゃダメよ葵はいい子ぶってなんかいないわ本当にいい子なのよラボラも葵はちゃんと強い願いを持ってるわ私の思いもっと強くなりたいでもそんな勇気なんて持ってないううん勇気はあるわだってここに立っているもの戦ってるものお願い気づいてラボラも私頑張る
Hi.
前に進む
Oh, hello.
みんなのために自分のために
Okay, hold on.
Right there. Oh my gosh, mom.
Oh, here's the Digi evolution. Let's go.
そうその気持ちよ葵の強い決意が全身に染み込んでくる
She's going Super Saiyan. Oh my gosh. I actually don't know the evolution of this, so it's going to be really interesting to see. Okay, a Doberman. Okay.
ドーベルマン
It's
Oh, it's literally called Doberman.
葵
Let's do the taste test. I blended it really good so that hopefully all the bubbles are out.
Oh, okay. The mic's hard, or
そ
Yum
の
yum.
姿って
ah, okay.
Yeah, the mic's hard.
Yeah.
And I mixed it with a little bit of my margarita mix.
葵の
You know what? Maybe I'll go get a drink. I'll be right back.
だからこそ
Yep.
私に力を与えてくれ
I
たの
worked
だ
7 to 7 the last 2 days. I need it.
Returned with a drink.
Yay, what'd you get?
A truly.
Nice.
They came
I
out
wish
with
I
like
liked
these.
carbonation.
What?
I wish I liked carbonation. It would make the bar so much easier for me.
Oh, that is true because most of alcohol, besides like hard liquor, is just
葵の
Yeah.
carbonated.
私が
And my
保
mom
証
was
す
like,
る
I made it. I helped you, and I'm like, Mom, now all I can do is hard liquor. Do
Like,
vodka instead of
isn't-
seltzer now, mother.
Isn't beer also carbonated?
Yeah, it is. I can't have
Yeah.
beer,
Yeah, I
but I guess that saved me because beer has a lot of carbs.
also just don't like beer, so
Yeah, but I can't do my Aggie ring in beer because That's gross.
Oh, yeah. Well, a lot of people.
I know it's lukewarm, and so it's the bubbles will be gone. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
I know that, but still.
So what would you do it with?
Like I don't know. I only do hard, you know, like very diluted Pink Whitney maybe.
I know like some people do like apple juice, twisted
Yeah,
tea.
no, that's sugar. Like
Yeah.
way too much, like straight up sugar. Twisted tea, I don't like. Number one, I think twisted tea is twisted tea carbonated.
I genuinely can't remember.
Okay,
I just know it's like an Arnold Palmer.
Ethan,
But-
I have not gotten Asian flush yet. I'm so fortunate,
Are you serious?
and I'm 100%. You're 100% too, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I get Asian flush every damn time. It's so garbage. I'll be drinking like a Truly while playing League, and my entire face gets super freaking hot.
It gets hot too. It's not just an appearance thing.
Oh no, like it gets after one can, so my face gets
It's like
really
you're
red.
blushing.
Yeah, my entire actually at one point I experienced my entire body getting red. Like I took off my shirt one time,
Dude,
and
that's
my body was red. Are
Asians allergic to alcohol and they just call it Asian flush to rebrand it?
yeah, we're like some Asians, we're missing like an enzyme that breaks down alcohol in the body, and so that's why I believe that's the scientific way of how it works.
So you're allergic basically.
But at least it's not like a dying allergy, you know. But it's damn near, because like after like two
You look
cans,
like you're about to die.
yeah. So like my eyes get bloodshot, and after like 2 cans, my heart rate jumps up at like a 150. So
Bro, I'm just giggly when I'm drunk.
yeah, I'm an I love you drunk. I definitely tell all my friends, I'm like, man, I love y'all so much. Like,
Yeah, no, I'm still a cold-hearted girl.
a
I
cold stone killer.
Yeah, I was gonna say a curse word, but I don't want to curse on stream.
Yeah, I
Cold-hearted girly. That's what I am.
cold-hearted girly. But yeah, I apparently Truly came out with these this like summer pack or whatever, and it has like a bunch of these new flavors, and there's this one called Pina Colada, but I never had a Pina Colada. I know Sammy wants to try it, but I've never.
It's just pineapple and coconut, I thought.
Oh yeah, that is wow, that is strong.
A truly Miles? Or why do I call you Miles? Ethan?
No, not like
Truly
like
one
the
and a half
taste of the
size.
coconut is strong. It's not the alcohol.
Oh,
There is a lot of coconut taste in this.
Oh. Truly has freezy pops.
Oh, that's right. I've always wanted to try
Yeah.
those.
Dude, that's dangerous. That's so dangerous.
It is so dangerous. Oh my
Mm.
god, I don't know if I like this or not. I'm not a huge coconut person.
I hate coconut.
Eh. I don't know if I
Coconut,
like this.
watermelon, and tomatoes. Those are my 3 that I'll.
You don't like watermelon?
Hate
seems
it.
like
I've
every
tried so many
single-
times to try it, especially because of summer camp vibes.
Yeah.
Like that's the cheapest snack ever, and they always give it to you. But I'm like, I can't.
It just seems like every single one of my friends hates watermelon. I'm like,
Really?
yeah,
No.
I'm the like Miles doesn't like it. I don't think
Oh, I don't like
Sammy likes
pickles.
it.
I don't like
Pickles,
pickles, either.
okay, pickles are
I don't like that crunch. Carrots are the only thing I will crunch.
okay. See, I thought you were talking about taste wise, because you know it's very
No,
like
taste too.
acidic. Okay.
Taste too.
Because I used to hate pickles, but I've learned to love it.
No, like
So-
you know Whataburger, how pickles are part of their basic. you
Yeah.
know? I like even if they pick it off, you know.
Yeah.
And I taste that pickle.
Okay.
No.
See that meant when I was younger at McDonald's, their burgers would have pickles in them, and I would take them out. But now I eat them because I don't know why, I've kind of grown a liking for that crunch. I feel like I should send one person with Falcon. But yeah, I don't. It's kind of an acquired taste, but at the same time, like, you know, I'm very much a foodie, and so like most of what I eat, I freaking love. So
Okay, so when we were at that chicken place, right, in Austin,
Gus's, yeah.
yeah, and they were playing rock climbing on the TV.
Yeah.
Is that normal? Is that an Austin thing to play rock climbing at a sportsy thing? Or was that just because it was playing that day?
I think it was just playing that day. They usually, like, the last couple of times that I've went, they've been playing, like, cooking videos.
That's so interesting. I was like,
Yeah.
oh my god, so Austin that they're playing climbing videos, because rock climbing is very often.
Yeah, that was, like, the first time that I had seen rock climbing at Gus's, so... But, you know, it was pretty entertaining, I do have to say.
Yeah, you were screaming at the TV. I could do better than that. Come on, dude.
No, that was a joke. I definitely can't.
Oh Miles beat me at an arm wrestling.
Oh,
I
yeah.
need to hide my face now.
That was...
It's the scrawny strong. That's what you gotta be careful of.
Oh.
The
You know,
scrawny strong.
Yeah, I guess...
And also, I feel like you could beat me, Ethan.
I don't know. Cause like, I mean, maybe I could, but you know, you also work out and I don't, so, but then again, Miles doesn't work out either, so.
I don't have any, like, not a CrossFitter.
You said what?
I don't really have real world application to my lifts. I'm not like house.
That's true.
The firefighters.
Yeah. The most, gosh, freaking dang it. The most real world application that I get with with lifting is like when I move. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, you know those mattresses in the box?
Yeah.
I dragged that up my stairs. My full size.
God. Oh my gosh. Those things are heavy.
Yeah. And it's also my climbing grip strength. Grip strength, that's what I can do.
Grip strength, okay.
Any bottle or something, if I can't lift it, I'm like...
Yeah. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. I just...
competitive in things other than what I know that I need.
Yeah. You know, that's fair. What in the world? This fight's gonna take so gosh darn long. Why are you running away from me? Poop toss? What the... Why did that do so much?
Oh, have you accepted your offer?
Yes, I did.
That's so fun. So
yeah.
You know what you're gonna be doing after college.
Yeah, which is kind of nice, cause I remember I was talking to my dad and I was like, yeah, you know, like I'll probably look around at like a few jobs in Austin and like kind of get in Dallas, and you know, if I find a better thing, then I'll just like get the job there and like move back home, all this stuff. We like both agreed that was the plan.
Get out of here, don't move home.
Yeah, like exactly. And then I saw the freaking I saw the offer from AMD and I was like, I literally told my dad, I was like, I need to take this. And he was like, I agree. I was like, okay.
Is your brother still at home too?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's trying to get you out. At least one of y'all out.
Oh yeah, 100%. Well, yeah, yeah, I suppose it is, but at the same time, you know, like it is cheaper if we are back at home, because like currently he's paying for my rent, so
yeah, same.
Yeah, I don't like this coconut. I might have to switch this out. This is not good.
Yeah, like I got.
Yeah, this is not good. I don't like coconut. I'm gonna go get a different drink. This is no. Hold on. Grabbed another one. It's called Kiwi Mojito. I also don't know how I feel about this one, but you know, we're gonna try it. And it's not that I hate the coconut. I just don't want my Trulies to have that strong of a flavor.
Yeah.
That was way too strong. Oh my gosh. Okay, blazing Nice. That does nothing. Wow, okay. Let's leave that to the bosses. Let's... Oh, no! Well, that's lost forever, I guess. I need to heal you up. There we go. So when are you doing your ring dunk the same time as Sammy, or?
No, first off, I don't know if I'm gonna do a ring dunk.
Okay, fair. Honestly, I wouldn't want to either.
And hosting a party is expensive, and I'm cheap, so.
That's also fair, you know. I don't know if I should be using this. How much SP do I? Not a lot. Oh, wow.
And then also my family would want to come, like, all of them. No thank you.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, because you also have to pay for, like, all the food, the decorations, like, all the stuff. That probably gets pretty expensive.
And I don't have a lot of girlfriends besides Sam, so it's not like I could...
Oh, yeah. I suppose that makes sense.
So the norm is to do, like...
You said what? It was cutting out.
So the norm is... Jeez. The norm is to do it with, like, a group of, like, people, and you make sure that, like, before you... that you...
Okay.
It's like doing a...
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, most of the people that I've seen do a ring dunk, besides one person, has done it in a group.
Yeah, it's really awkward if it's one person.
Yeah.
I've been with one person, and it wasn't because it was a quick go.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, I'm invited to somebody's event. I'm not going to judge it.
Okay. Can it not go down? Oh, it can. No, it can't. Why can't you go down? Oh my god.
Your apartment wasn't too bad when we went. The way you were describing it was something than it is.
Oh, yeah. Well, I was mainly just saying that it was just very... Yeah, the parking... I was mainly saying it's bad just because it's street parking, and street parking in Austin is just bad in general. But I was also saying that it's very, like, compact. Like, it's very small. So, I mean, obviously, like,
I like
having...
those economy ones.
See, I do like it, too. It is really nice. But, you know, like, having 5 people is not necessarily the best in an apartment like that.
Yeah. Oh, no, not when we went there, no.
Yeah.
Just being pretty nice.
Oh, yeah, no, I freaking enjoy it because I can just...
I miss
like,
living by myself so much. My sophomore year, ugh, a dream.
Yeah, no, I freaking love it because I don't have to worry about anyone else. I just kind of...
Yeah. I was probably extremely depressed and alone, but it's fine.
Yeah, you know what?
With no one.
It's fine. See, because since now you're on Discord, you can talk with us.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We have internet friends.
Yeah. And see, like most of my time, I just spend, like, either watching anime or playing video games. So it's not like I go out and do...
doesn't take much space. My
Yeah.
weights take space.
That is, yeah, that is definitely the reason why I don't have weights.
Mm-hmm.
Because they take up too much space.
Good. Easy excuse for...
Yeah. But I'm already trying to look for a new place for next summer because I do want to move into a bigger apartment for obvious reasons.
Yeah, and you'll be making enough money to
Yeah.
get a little bit bigger. Don't go crazy because they're increasing rent over there. So.
They are increasing rent. I think, like, me and my dad were looking, and one of them was like, "That missed? You're useless, Falcomon." Okay, we're evolving. Anyway, so me and my dad were looking, and it was like, I think 1,800 for a 1 bed, 1 bath. And I And I was
No,
like,
that's not too bad. I saw one that was like 4,000.
oh, I would never
Maybe
do
it was
that.
a lot of square footage or something.
Yeah.
Or
See, 1800 is a lot for me now, just
yeah.
because, yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I pay 1,000 right now, and even that, I'm like, I don't want to be paying that much, but living in Austin, unfortunately, you have to.
how
But
close are you to work?
like a 16-minute drive, but I'll probably move down more south.
Further away or closer to work?
Closer.
Okay.
Yeah, so AMD is down south, so I'll probably try to move somewhere down there. Oh god, I'm scared. Oh god, I'm terrified. Oh no.
I love that you're working for Sam's.
Yeah, no. It's so funny.
Keep Sam as a friend.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Don't screw with her. Don't.
I'm at least gonna try to, you know.
Yeah, maybe. Hi, Sam.
Oh god. Oh god. What is this gonna do? Oh, actually, that's not bad at all.
So who's Silk?
Like the character that I dressed up as?
Yeah, your thingy-majiggy.
She is a
The girl.
Yeah. Silk is a girl character. You actually could like her. She's I think she has one of the sickest Spider-Man designs. So she's a Spider-Man character basically. And
Oh, even hot take. I don't enjoy action like scenes. I skip through the fight scenes on.
Oh, I think you did tell me that when we were talking about anime.
Yeah.
Yeah. But hold on, I'm trying to position Digimon. So Silk basically is this Korean American Spider Woman character who got bit by the same spider as Peter Parker. But the funny thing about it is both of them are like, for some reason when they're next to each other, they have this hormonal reaction where they just like need to start making out and like having sex. It's like the weirdest concept.
Man made this plot.
I don't know, and it's like it's the strangest concept, but it's
not
so
even like
funny.
that they need to do something else.
It's like literally that they need to make love, and it's so weird, but I freaking love it. Like I personally think she has the sickest Spider-Man design out of all of them. It's so freaking sick. But oh god.
I'm so glad that you and Miles respect women and women characters.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, granted, do I think a lot of women characters are hot? Oh yeah,
yes.
100%. But in terms,
looking.
Yeah, I am respectfully looking. Sammy might not say that I am, but I am.
Oh my gosh, because the things that you share with Sam are different from the things that you share with me about what's in your brain.
That is definitely true, but you know, I'm technically not lying about it, but
mm-hmm. There's levels.
Yeah, there are levels to it. Like I know there are like some. I remember there was this one tweet that Pokimane made out there. And do I think Pokimane is hot? Yes, I do. But there was this one person that tweeted at Pokimane around the time that like the can I use this on okay. It was around the time when the whole Roe versus Wade thing was going on, and basically this one person texted Pokimane, I think, and they were like, oh, like, now that pregnancy is like not a thing anymore, like I'm gonna impregnate you like so hard, or like that kind of shit. And I was like, I do think she's hot, but I would never say something like this to her.
Yeah, that's like the bare minimum of not saying.
Pokimane, right?
Yes.
Hi, Miles.
Hello, Miles.
I just finished my exam. Like,
how was it?
How did it go? Did you get your
actually
grade?
went pretty well.
Oh, good.
I was able to finish it. Well, quote unquote finish it. They give us 20 minutes. They give us 20 minutes to like convert it and like send it over. And I used 5 of those 10 minutes to finish. Less than I thought, but yeah.
Okay.
I'm little. I'm happy that they didn't include a bunch of stuff on there, because I would have actually thrown a fit if I had to draw a ability plot. Like I would have actually gotten violent.
Same.
Draw
like-
something on an online exam.
No, you can either, it's weird. You can either like print it out and do it, and like scan it and send it, or if you have like an iPad or something, you can.
Couldn't
do
you
it
have
on
your
that.
friend do it or something?
What?
Couldn't you have a friend do it or something?
I don't have
Like,
any
what are
friends.
your proctoring systems?
There's no proctors.
It's like he goes, I have no
Pure
friends.
honor system.
That's dangerous.
But apparently, it's like it hasn't been like, you know, there hasn't been any crazy cheating because like the averages have all been like pretty decent, like 70 something.
Oh, that,
Mm.
yeah, I guess
60
that's
something.
good.
So
Yeah, we are talking about how me and you respect women, Miles.
yeah.
Yes, I said it was refreshing because
Yeah.
he was talking about how he really likes Silk as a character, and it's kind of rare to see someone with like a girl favorite character, not just for the reason that she's hot, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, I do think Cindy Moon's hot, but it's not. It's
There's
not.
more that.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yes.
literally. I think the biggest reason why I love Silk so much is her costume. Her costume is so freaking sick, and like the way that she shoots out her web, it like goes out of her fingertips instead of like, you know how Spider-Man makes that like the hand
Mhm.
symbol or whatever. Yeah,
I know that much.
yeah. But I personally freaking Silk is just so cool.
All right, I'm gonna go talk to my parents, take a shit, and I'll play Final Fantasy.
Okay,
Yay!
Be right back.
but like
I want to see y'all watch number one, Pico Place or whatever it's called.
oh, Pico Park.
Yeah, I want to see y'all do it.
Oh,
Number
we
two,
were going to play it.
I want to see y'all do It Takes Two. I just want to see y'all yell at each other.
Oh.
please.
We've already
Pretty
played It
please.
Takes Two.
Wait, you have?
Yeah, we played it like a while ago. It's a sore subject with me and Miles because I streamed it, but the VOD is lost. I have no idea where the VOD went.
Oh my gosh, no.
No, it
y'all
makes.
need to play it again.
I don't think Miles. I would literally be down to play it again, but I don't think Miles would be down.
I think I can convince Miles. When he comes back, I'll ask him.
Yeah, you could probably try to convince him, but I don't know if he's willing
I'll
to
reverse
do it.
psychology him.
Okay.
And be like, you don't want to play that stupid game, do you?
That dumb game. You don't want to play that.
Dumb game.
No, I don't know if that'll work. Miles would be like, yeah, you're right. I don't want to play it. But I adored It Takes Two. I think, when did it come out? Like 2019 or something like that? Or like 2020, something whenever it came out. It was literally like one of the best games that year. It was so freaking good. But I've literally never been so upset at the fact that VOD got deleted. I have no idea where it went.
Miles deleted it. He hacked into your account.
No, Miles didn't want to delete it. There's no way, because he was even more upset than I was.
Oh.
He was like, "You gotta be kidding me!" And like
Content.
the amount of jokes that we made in there were so funny. Oh my god, that was like some of the funniest jokes that I think we and I mean, I'm gonna be honest, a lot of them were about divorce, but it's
What? Both of y'all's parents are very much together. I
well,
thought.
it was mainly the so. Do you know the
you
plot?
two divorcing.
No, well, yeah. So do you know the plot of It Takes Two?
No.
Okay, so pretty much it's these two parents who get turned into dolls because their daughter is like really sad that they're getting a divorce. It's like something like it's like a Pixar movie almost. And
Okay.
so the entire time, yeah. So the entire time is like these two are the doll. I was the father and he was the mother. Like those two characters, it was really cool, but the entire premise is them trying to become human. And their only motivation is like, we have to become human to get that divorce. Not like, we have to become human because like, what's happening to our daughter? Or like, all this stuff. And like, the entire time, like, me and Miles were like, yeah, we must become human because we have to get a divorce. And like, there were all these scenes where, the daughter, like, in real life, the parents were like asleep. They looked like they were dead, basically. But they were like asleep, and the daughter would come in and she'd be like, so, like, I was hoping that we could like do this, this, and this, right? And then we would make the joke of, fuck off, we're trying to sleep. we're trying to get to we're trying to get a divorce. Get the fuck out of here. I'm telling you, like the jokes were amazing, but I was so upset that the VOD was lost. Oh my god. But Pico Park, we do want to play. I think we were actually thinking, do you want to join us for that?
100%.
Yeah, because we have
The only thing is my MacBook might be dying and crying for help.
Okay. Yeah, so
but check on your little forums and stuff to see if it'll support it.
Okay, I can. So there, I think it has 8 players. There's me, Miles, you, Sammy. I believe Rompton's gonna join us. We want Cinnamon to join us, and then we might try to get Lindsay and Lily, or Richard, We have to see. But yeah, that was kind of the group that we were planning on having. It's gonna be chaotic as hell. But you know, it'll be fine. I'm so excited for Pico Park, though.
What
the heck is going on?
I forgot. How did you, Oliver, Cinnamon, Miles, Lindsay, how did that friend group come to be senior year?
It was mainly me.
The libraries to start.
Yeah, it was mainly. I think it was me, Miles, Oliver, sometimes Bella, Julia, sometimes Sammy, and Cinnamon. We would eat lunch in the library when they didn't force us to eat lunch in the lunchroom. And so
the stupidest thing ever. Senior year sucked.
It was so freaking stupid. Yeah, but
hated it.
So we basically just kept eating lunch in the lunchroom because it was quieter. It was just more peaceful in that sense. And that's kind of how we started. I believe we called ourselves the Leftovers. Because we all came from different friend groups. So like me and Sammy came from the nerd group. And Miles. Cinnamon came
like
from
Landon
band.
And them.
Yeah.
Like Landon, Matthew, and
whatever. Matthew, Logan, Dylan, all of them. Oliver kind of came from like every group because he was just kind of an all-around person. I guess Sammy, Sammy came from there. Cinnamon came from band, like all that stuff. And so that's why we were the leftovers of those group and formed our own group called the Leftovers.
Love that for y'all.
Yeah. It was that's pretty much, and that started, I think,
in Prague
junior
too.
year. I wasn't there for Prague, but that was mainly, that was, I don't think me and Sammy were there or Julia. So I think it was mainly Oliver, Cinnamon, Miles, Maya, and I'm pretty sure there was one more person. But I went, I think while they were in Prague, I went to Abilene with Julia and Audrey, and that was phenomenal.
No, that's when I became friends with like Miles even closer, because Miles and I had known each other from band.
Yeah.
But we hung out a lot at Prague.
Oh, so you went to Prague too?
So I went to Prague with the J Squad originally. Because we went to San Francisco the year before together.
Yeah.
And I was in that group because of Hope, because Hope was my best friend at the time.
Oh yeah. I think
Then
we
we had
all
the
were really
falling
good
out,
friends
blah,
with
blah,
Hope.
blah.
Yeah. And then we all had a falling out. And now she's best friends with Sydney, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I feel like
And she ended up dating the person that I went to homecoming twice with.
Who?
Ethan.
Oh, that's right. They did date. I completely forgot about that. I remember like after they broke up, like she immediately went to like alcohol. Like she drinks so much now.
Really?
I think so. Like she used to like.
You're on her Snap or something?
Yeah, so she used to. I'm on her private story.
Everybody's on her private story.
That is true. Yeah, that is true. I don't think Miles is.
I don't think she knows Miles exists, dude.
I don't think anyone knows Miles exists. But
Perfectly fine with that.
Oh yeah, but like I remember
girl.
like every once in a, like okay, so I personally I'm fine with Hope. I don't really like dislike her. I just don't like the fact that she's like best friends with Sydney because I hate Sydney. But so like every once in a while like yeah, exactly. So like every once in a while like I'll snap her, but not like it's more of just like like one of those streaks where we don't have a streak, but occasionally like we snap each other, like one of those. But I remember like she would always used to like drunk snap me like all the time. Yeah, and she'd be like
how obvious is it that she's drunk? Like, does she have the drink in her hand, or is she?
Yeah, she like I think I would see like alcohol in the post, and then like she would like send a video of her talking, and she'd be like, yeah, like I miss you, like all this stuff, and like you could tell that she was drunk. And then she would also like I think she would like send a like a selfie of her like with the drink or something like that. I don't know, but it was pretty interesting. Yeah, but I feel like Delaney, I feel like we got closer after graduation.
Yeah, and it's Sam's my glue for any of my relationships.
I feel like Sammy's the glue for all of our relationships.
Yeah.
Like I think I mainly got close
because she tolerates all of us.
I think she probably tolerates
very true.
She probably tolerates both of y'all more than she tolerates me. Because you guys don't send her Valkyrie posts.
Ugh.
I send her so many Valkyrie posts. I've gotten onto the trend of I don't know why I started doing this, but I randomly sent Sammy a Valkyrie post, and I just started barking, and I don't know why.
What the heck?
But now
no, the thing is, you're like simpy, but Miles and I are miserable. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I can understand that. Yeah.
In our own ways.
Yeah.
And that's why Miles and I get along.
That is true.
Because we both just like hate our existence sometimes.
you just don't like to exist. I don't think Sammy likes to exist every single time I send her simp stuff. Like, yeah. Because Valkyrie's not even like close to how much I send Sammy. I send her like
Miles is down bad, and I'm just like not down bad.
I feel like you're not down bad. Miles is down bad.
I text Sam about the gross thing or like the weird things that dudes text me.
Oh yeah, see that's definitely not down bad. See, I think Miles is down bad, but I'm down horrendously. But like I send Sammy like K-pop stars that she doesn't even know. I send her so many streamers, like all that stuff. Honestly, all of it is for jokes, but you know.
Keep telling yourself that, Ethan.
Well, me sending it to her as a joke, me simping is not a joke.
Yeah, simping is no joke.
Yeah,
no joking matter.
Exactly. I send it to her as a joke because she gets annoyed with it. But me simping, no. Every single person I send to her, I do 100% simp for, except for some of them where some of them I send it for the sake of sending. But like the main ones, yes, I do simp for them.
Love that for you.
Oh yeah. But yeah, if you look in the Discord chat, I think Sammy sent a screenshot of me sending oh yeah. I sent Sammy Valkyrie stories, and I said bark, and she was like, someone get this man. And then I started barking, and then Miles started barking, and then Cinnamon was like, what are y'all doing? So yeah, I'm on that barking trend. I don't know why, but it's so funny. Every single time I send Sammy a post, and I'm like, arf arf.
Arf, that's your type of bark, dude?
Well, I say arf arf, bark bark, awoo, woof woof. I say all of them.
Love that for you.
I don't even know why I started. I think it was just like a reflexive like reaction or something like that. That's how down bad I am.
What the heck?
Oh, protect.
I'm sorry, but some of these anime girl voices just concern me.
Oh, yeah. in this game or?
Hi.
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 Huh?
Hi.
Hello.
Miles, Delaney has a proposition for you.
Hi.
Right.
It takes two.
It takes two?
Uh-huh.
You need to explain more. You can't just say the title of the game and expect him to say yes.
I think I understand.
Oh, really?
The thing is, I was gonna sing the beginning of the "It Takes Two to Make a Thing Go Right," but I didn't commit. That's why.
God damn it.
I can't commit to the joke. I'm sorry.
God damn. Well, do you want to ask Miles and try to convince him now?
So hi, Miles Antonio Johnson. I have a proposition.
Uh-huh.
You, Ethan, It Takes Two, me watching y'all play It Takes Two, us giving color commentary, and me watching it or me playing it for like vicariously playing it through y'all for the first time, and y'all reliving one of the best memories of your life. Dude, why are your anime girls like moaning, Ethan?
I didn't make this game. What do you want from me?
Delaney, you get used to it. It's
No,
just
I really
it's just an
won't.
industry standard.
Yeah.
No, I'm Asian.
yeah.
I talk normal. Like I don't do that stuff. Jeez.
Yeah, I'm down.
You are?
Yeah.
Yay! I told you I'm so good at convincing.
What the fuck? I remember at
I'm
one
going into
point.
sales, Ethan. I'm so good
That
at
is true.
this.
See, at one point I was like, Miles, I want to replay It Takes Two, and he goes, no. I was
You just
like,
have to be nice
"Goddamn."
about it.
I was nice about it.
No, I don't think you were.
There was nothing that I said that was mean about it. I was just like, I really want to play It Takes Two again. Like, it's fun, but
The thing is, you were probably too excited about it, and that concerns Miles sometimes.
Yeah, I don't like happiness.
Yeah, he doesn't like people being happy. He doesn't
Okay.
like joy. He doesn't like children.
I like
He just
children.
wants to see everything burn.
Kids are cool. Except when they get to like that cringy age.
Oh, you mean like 11 to
Existing as a
16?
person.
Actually, 11 to 18. That's like the cringy age.
Nah, I say like
Middle school.
middle school, like 5th grade to middle school.
I think my cringiest years was from 11. Actually, maybe like
You're always cringe.
no.
What I would give to be a rich preteen right now.
Oh, just
They
any
completely
PCA
skip
student.
The awkward phase.
Any
Yep, and
PCA
they go into
student.
their private-
Weird.
I literally saw a visco of a preteen girl that goes to PCA, and she's in her private jet, in her parents' private charter jet or whatever, with like Louis Vuitton bags and Gucci and blah blah. And I'm like, girl, you're literally 14. You haven't even had a sweet 16 yet.
When I was 14, I was getting Pokemon for my birthday.
Yeah, you were.
Yeah, like
Also, still now you're getting Pokemon for your birthday, Ethan.
Do your parents even get you stuff for your birthday?
no, I listen. I've
Wow, way
upgraded.
to tell him he's unloved.
No,
Marbles.
no.
Like-
Well, yeah, because we're grown up now, so it's like I
My
still
parents don't care anymore.
well, I still do, except my dad is like I'll give you like this amount of money to spend, but if you want something bigger, then you have to spend your own money.
Yeah.
My mom asks what I want, and I say I don't want anything. I just want money, and then she
Yeah.
gets annoyed at me, but
So-
she sends me money.
The May the 4th Ahsoka lightsabers, my dad was actually like, I'll give you some money to pay for that, but you have to pay for the rest. And I was like, okay, I'm down for that.
Yeah,
So
my parents typically just either give me money or give me like I don't even know.
You
love.
don't know what it
I'm gonna be completely real with you. The gifts are so unmemorable. I completely forgot about each. I got a
Say it to
football
their
for
face
one of
right now.
for one of
Go
them.
down there.
For
Greg
one
and
year, I got
Fish.
one year I got a football.
What?
And only a football. I don't play football.
What?
Like,
Wait, they've seen you like do athletics, right?
well, this was like post me being athletic.
Well, I've seen Miles be athletic, you know.
No, yeah.
We have
I
our
used to be
history,
athletic.
Miles.
Miles, I've never seen you be athletic.
Yeah, no, it was
You complained during
up
band.
until, up until like
Damn.
up until like middle school, I did like running and stuff.
Oh, Miles.
I don't think running doesn't count as
Well, I also
I
did
would
like
I
a
would
bunch of
count it.
miscellaneous sports, but like
running counts as being active, but it doesn't count towards athleticism.
I
in
would
my
count
mind.
it as athleticism. in
Unless
my
you're literally
mind.
like to the level of like Usain Bolt, like cross country track people. Are not
Cross
to the
country
level of
people do
coordination
not. I don't understand them. They make no sense.
of
to
other
me.
people.
Yeah. Miles, I wanted to explain this. So, actually, Delaney, you haven't seen this either, but so right before this, so Digimon has always been kind of like a lighthearted series, right? But
yeah.
Bandai has decided to take like a darker turn in this, so that's why there's so much like emotional music in the background. So I was
Oh.
fighting on this bridge against Fangmon, that big wolf guy, and there was this guy that was helping us named.
I've been playing Toon Blast this entire time.
Damn. Okay. Well,
I'm sorry, I'm just being real with
yeah.
you right now.
Well, we were
Don't
fighting.
over-explain.
Yeah, so we were fighting against this wolf guy, and there's this guy that was protecting us named Professor. He like knows like this.
Professor.
Yeah, the professor. That's the only name they gave him. So he was protecting this one girl that fell down, and so he started like he grabbed the wolf and like all this stuff. The wolf pushed him off the fucking dam. So
The
we don't
professor died.
know if he's dead or not.
What do you mean we don't know if he's dead or not? He's off the dam.
Well, if it's a
Well-
dam, like he could have fallen in water.
Okay, there's
Um,
in my mind, just I know nothing. In my mind, there's two options. He's either gonna come back because I don't think he's dead for sure.
I also
He's
feel
gonna
like
come
he's
back, but like be like, oh, you missed me, like save people, or he's gonna come back and be evil because he wasn't given the proper name.
There's no way. Because he wasn't given a proper name.
Yeah,
Because I was gonna say, there's no way
his
that
name's gonna be like Dextro or something.
Dextro. See, here's the thing. I was like, there's no way that a Digimon game would do that. Like, that's like some Final Fantasy shit, Like, but because they didn't give him a
That
name.
happened in Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Can't remember
Yes.
which one though, but it's probably
See,
happened.
I wouldn't know that because I don't play Final Fantasy, but
Kafka's still the best best antagonist.
Well, I'm still waiting to play Final Fantasy
Motherfucker
VII
destroyed the entire world because he wanted to.
because he wasn't given a proper name.
There's no reason. He literally destroyed the world because he's like, yeah, I kind of felt like it.
Yeah, I mean, fair.
Like, he's
Fog.
truly crazy.
The fog's down there. Oh my god.
Anyways,
But I do want to start playing Final Fantasy VII. My simp nature is going to explode playing that game.
Oh, Ethan, do you know who I mean when I say Cassandra?
No.
I don't think he does.
Oh my gosh.
Is it a TikTok thing?
No.
No, it's a video game character and she's very pretty.
From Final Fantasy?
No, I can't remember which game though. I
Like
looked it up
any
earlier.
girl that
Oh no.
cosplays it.
From Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
I did not play Odyssey. I played the previous games, but I do not remember anyone but who is it?
Ethan, please Google.
Ezio.
Ezio. Yeah, I couldn't even remember his name. You said Cassandra from Assassin's Creed.
Ezio's from the trilogy.
Yeah.
I know Ezio, the Native American guy, and the pirate.
The pirate. You don't
I
even know his name?
I know Ed Raleigh though, cause he's black.
Of course. Oh, she's cool.
Look up blah 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 Cassandra cosplay.
Oh god.
It's just
One
lesbian.
nerdy thing about me, I will watch cosplay videos on loop. Like I
Oh.
will I'm a
Co-
big
cosplay videos are so entertaining. The reason why I got into
I love
cosplay is
performance art. I
yeah.
love it.
So the reason why I got into it is because I kept seeing videos about people making cosplay, and I was like, this looks a lot of fun. These are so detailed. Oh my god.
Aren't they good?
It's reminding me of a Genshin Impact character, not gonna lie.
Fuck you, Ethan.
No, there's this one
Is that a
picture.
joke?
No, there's this one picture. It's just the colors are very bright. That's why.
Genshin Impact is garbage, and you know it, Ethan. I don't
I-
know why I got defensive.
you don't even play
Yeah,
the
you
game,
really
Miles.
did. I
don't
thought you
play
had
the
some
game.
personal
I
beef.
just hate the game.
Why? it's
good.
not that bad of a game, Miles.
No, it's a very bad game.
What do
Objectively,
you mean?
you
What-
have okay,
What makes
you
it
can't,
bad?
you can't access any of the cool characters without spending like hundreds of dollars.
Okay.
The combat's garbage.
Okay. I
Some
actually
of the
played the
stuff is straight up
combat. The combat.
impossible unless you do some crazy min-maxing.
The combat is not that bad.
You just click. You click and occasionally press a button.
Miles,
You just
Miles, you've seen me play Guilty Gear.
hours.
That's the way that I play.
Is it like Pop Tropica?
no.
Oh no, no.
I need to ask that with
Like-
every video game now. I need to be like, is that like Pop Tropica?
It's like, yeah, I started playing Final Fantasy 16. Is that like Pop Tropica?
Please, if a guy talks to you about like a game or something, please ask him if it's like Pop Tropica.
Miles,
Please.
you already know that I do that to screw with things.
That's
You do,
so.
right?
That's so funny.
I said so. I had to reset the. So when you get like an oil service or something, they have to do like a reset thing to get the light to go away. You know. And so the machine that I was resetting, you just have to drive it around for like 20 miles. Has like green dots and red dots that are flashing. And instead of saying, "Oh, all of the modulars are," I said, "All the dots are green!" Exclamation point. and that's what I sent to the text that had to do that. All the dots are green!
See,
Exclamation point. Bring it back in.
I can just imagine Delaney being like someone's explaining, they're like, yeah, I just started this new game, it's really interesting, it's called Near Automata, and it's like super cool, super complex, and Delaney's like, is it like Pop Tropica?
Please clip
I would
that.
argue
Clip
that
Clip it.
Near Automata is the exact opposite of Pop Tropica.
Oh, it is.
No, any movie I need to be like, is it like Barbie Mermaidia?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You see
What?
You see, like,
Aquaman or something. Someone's talking about Aquaman.
No,
Is it like Barbie
no.
So
It's
talk about new Oppenheimer movie.
no. It'll be so funny. Like if a guy's like, yeah, like I want to show you this new movie. It's called Uncut Gems. It's like super intricate.
Uncut
Is it like Barbie?
Is that the one that what is her name? That Kanye West's girlfriend was in?
Ex-girlfriend.
X.
Number
Yeah.
one. Yeah, she wasn't even in the movie. I don't think. I think she said it was
I think she
inspired.
was talking about it.
Uncut Gems? Uncut Gems?
Uncut
No,
Gems.
literally. The
Well,
thing is,
everyone was
Miles,
talking
like,
about it,
It's
apparently
like
it
a
was
level
really
of not caring, but also wanting to mess with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's fair.
I feel like that's my.
Like you want to mess with them, but you don't care about the outcome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But back on
And the
Genshin
thing is-
Impact. I'm sorry.
The only reason I know that I can do this is because I look like I would say it for realsies.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair, yeah.
But see, Miles, with Genshin, there's this one concept, right? It's called gotcha.
Yeah, gotcha games are just bad.
You didn't.
Well-
You guys didn't answer the question.
What was
What was the question?
Is it like Pop Tropica?
No.
No, Miles said no. He said no. He answered it. But
If we were in real life, my eyes would have like looked up at y'all and be like, "Is it like Pop Tropica?"
but see, like okay, I don't think gotcha games are bad.
Listen, if
It's
you're-
just
if
a
you have
target-
gotcha game, you have to like back it up with a good story.
And it has an interesting story.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it has
You're
hot
going
guys and
around
hot
finding-
girls.
You're
And
going
they're-
around finding. What are they called? Not aspects. That's League of Legends. You're going around finding these people, killing shit. It's trying to find your.
What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to remember the story. Trying to find your twin, even though it's been like several things and you just haven't seen anything close to your twin or the person who took your twin. Because I believe they completely forgot about that plot line.
Yes, but Miles, when you have characters like Raiden Shogun, I don't think you
have
need a
character
story.
like the main character who has no character. They just exist to be a vehicle. In actuality, they're actually really
But-
bad as characters
but
too.
but
They're
Miles,
unusable.
you're not getting it. When you have a character like Raiden Shogun, you
Yes,
don't need a
she's
fucking.
hot.
Yeah, she is hot. When you have a character like that, you don't need a story, Miles.
Like sure, like some of the characters, like fucking what's the himbo, the Oni himbo.
What?
Some of the characters are fun, but that doesn't cover the fact that it's not fun. Like,
Amber, that's the one I was thinking of.
Amber, the one that's garbage. It's like the one as a joke that you can't use her. Like, only one person has been able to like fix her.
Listen, Miles, I don't know any of these characters. All I know is Raiden Shogun because she's fucking hot. And they had no reason to make her that hot.
But fucking, what was I saying? Oh yeah, like your characters are like doing like these crazy combos. But in reality, you just clicked 3 times. There is no depth. The only depth comes from you making your stats crazy. From, of course, spending money.
Yeah, and
There's
Miles,
no way out of it.
just because you don't want to spend your money doesn't mean that it's a bad game.
That's why the one dude who plays a game completely free to play is so special. There's one person who does it.
Well, Miles, clearly he thinks it's a good game, and it's like, I think it's up there as one of the most tweeted games
I don't give a fuck.
ever. And so clearly
Because
they're
it's
doing
popular
something
doesn't mean
right.
it's good.
I mean, clearly they're doing something
Call
right.
of Duty Cold War is popular. That's not good.
I never see anyone tweeting positively about that game though, Miles.
People are constantly playing it because it's the only thing they have.
Yes, but I don't see them tweeting positively about it all the time. Genshin Impact people on Twitter are always tweeting about Genshin Impact.
They hate the game too.
No,
Like,
I've seen so many
every time I see
positive
some trending,
things.
they're like, why is this character like designed like this? Why is this character white? Why is there not a single brown character? Even though we went to the desert. Like,
You go to the desert, a white person.
like they're all pasty white. But in reality, or like Mihoyo, why are you like robbing us of money? Stuff like that. I'm getting lightheaded. I hate this game.
Miles, I think you just need to sit down and play the game again.
I'm never reinstalling that game.
Why not?
I actually enjoy play. If I'm playing a bad game, it's a bad game I enjoy playing. I forgot to use Devilman. Fuck. See what you made me do?
It's not that serious,
Fix it.
Miles. You know, listen, Miles.
Go back in time. Remind me to press Control 3.
Miles, if I could go back in time, I would fix so much shit. Other than that.
If you were to go back in time, who would you kill?
That's a good question. Let me see.
The right answer is Hitler.
The right answer was Ronald Reagan. Fuck about Hitler.
I was about Miles. I was literally about to make a joke like that, like, nah, he's fine. Like,
Miles.
But
I don't give a fuck about Hitler.
No, stream knows how much I hate Ronald Reagan.
That is true.
More
yeah.
than Hitler?
Oh, Miles talks about Ronald Reagan so
I
much
know
more than
that,
Hitler.
but the
I
right
literally
answer
said
is
to you,
Hitler.
if I could go back in time, I would make sure the
Miles.
assassination attempt was successful. I literally said that. I'm on record for saying that.
I'm gonna give you 2 minutes to explain why you hate Reagan, because I want to fully understand what's going on in your
Oh
brain right now.
god, this is gonna
Okay.
go more than 2
Miles,
minutes.
where
This
do
is
I
gonna be
start?
like
Where
him
do I
explaining
start?
fate. This is like him explaining the storyline of fate.
I have a Etsy shirt that says Reagan Bush on it. That was in my cart before. So just
Buy
let me
it for
know.
Miles, please. I'm begging you to
Please!
buy
Oh
it
my
for
God,
Miles.
so
I
fun.
would
No.
seriously burn it. Like I
No.
burn it in
You
front
got
of you.
No,
Miles,
Delaney, the amount of times that I've
It's a cute shirt. You have to admit it's a cute shirt.
you have to
Why
admit
would
it's a
I
cute
have
shirt.
to?
You have to
It's a
admit it's a
cute
cute
shirt.
shirt. It's a
You
cute
have to
shirt.
admit it.
Miles, Ronald Reagan's a cutie, okay? You have to admit it.
No, ugly.
Miles, he's such a cutie. You have
No,
to.
he was not ugly, Miles.
He was
You
not
think
ugly
that-
at all, Miles.
I don't remember what he looks like when he was an actor.
He was handsome.
He was pretty good looking.
He's one of our more handsome presidents.
Yeah.
Also, I don't understand why people say JFK was handsome.
His
eye was
kind of
weird.
broad, but the
I
rest
mean,
of
he
him-
was on the better looking side of our
Yeah,
presidents.
well, in comparison to like fucking
Yeah.
Buchanan or whatever.
I mean, Miles, you're
He's
talking
very
about
beautiful to me.
Miles. You're also talking about like way back then. People thought that who is the oh god, who's the serial killer?
Oh, Ted Bundy?
Yeah, Ted Bundy. They were like, oh, he's the hottest man alive.
No.
Well,
Yeah.
they
He
had
Looks
mental
like he
illness.
looks like he eats cigarettes, not smokes it. Eats cigarettes.
Did he smoke it
Oh,
and then eat it, like lit it up and then eat
no,
it?
he just eats unlit cigarettes.
Then
Oh,
let him get
Miles,
back
why
on his
Miles,
topic.
why would he not light the cigarette and then eat it? You know, wouldn't you want
That's
the
why.
ashy burn?
He's a psychopath. He's weird. I pressed the wrong button. He's weird. Anyways,
There was a
Ronald
canal
Reagan.
down.
Where do I start?
He's hot.
Let's start with the obvious. He calls black people monkeys.
Oh.
Like, what else? Permanently fucking up the economy.
Wait,
for
wait,
America.
Miles. Can you justify why you would kill Reagan over Hitler? But also
well, no,
explain why you
I
hate
wouldn't,
Reagan.
even if like I had an option, even if I had an option to kill like another like dude who like committed mass genocide, I would choose King Leopold II.
Who?
He's a Belgian king, who did like world record numbers on Africans, like more than Hitler. And like his thing was that like, you know, like you didn't like he like ran like rubber like plantations or whatever, and if you didn't like meet your quota for rubber, he will cut your hands off and just let you live, or he will kill you.
Fair.
It really depends.
Fair. It's like what Thanos did to those dwarven people in Infinity
I don't know.
War.
I don't know what you mean, but yeah, no, he I think he killed like around 12 million.
Yeah, it's not
Africans?
that much.
But yeah,
What are we talking about?
King Leopold.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Reagan.
Oh no.
Reagan, he killed 13 million people.
I thought you were talking about Reagan still.
No.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, Reagan. You know, we all know that he ignored the AIDS epidemic. What else? Back at the topic of permanently fucking up the economy. Like people always say, like, oh, you know, he was so good for the no, the economy is permanently like introducing the entire concept of trickle down economics was detrimental to America's growth.
Miles, think about this, right? Water can trickle down, right?
Fuck you.
Water,
It doesn't work that way.
water is
It's
good
just-
for
it's
us.
just
Miles,
air.
shush,
It's
Miles,
made
Miles,
away
Miles,
for,
Miles. The adults are
one
talking.
afford
Miles,
fire
Miles.
to attack.
The adults are talking. Okay, listen. Water can trickle down. You know, like think about like a waterfall. You know, water is healthy for us. You know what's also healthy for us? Economics. And you know what economics can do? Trickle down. And you know why? It's because of Daddy Reagan. And you know what? Way back then, Delaney's right. The Fire Nation did attack. And you know what happened? Reagan saved us all. He was the Avatar.
Fun fact.
I
Literally almost every economist was like, yeah, trickle down economics doesn't work, and they have been like that for decades.
Well, Miles, they aren't as smart as us.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. We love Reagan. We love
You
Reagan.
know that bimbo voice.
Yes.
Yeah. Anyways, what else?
It's
Oh
a-
yeah, he massively increased the debt, like like you think I think he tripled the debt. It's
Well,
either
you
double
know-
or triple the debt.
Miles, sometimes debt is necessary.
Even though I don't really freaking believe in the debt, really. Like, who do we owe it to?
Yeah,
China.
God,
God. Anyways,
Hitler, I don't know.
um,
Oh, it's you
Oh.
again.
another fun fact: he was an astrology girl. He based all of his decisions off of astrology.
Cute.
Yeah, so he's
Also, did you know
relatable.
that, Tom Brady does that too? Because his wife is a witch.
What?
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 Giselle practices witchcraft, and he attributes a lot of his success to her doing all of his holistic-y things.
I feel like that's him just being a good
I think
husband.
he's just being nice.
Yeah. He's just being nice.
I don't think he's like truly supportive. He's like,
There's no
"Yeah,
way.
I'll just let her believe what she believes.
Yeah.
Because I
No,
don't
think
think
he
Tom Brady
believes
would
it.
be
You
like.
know how superstitious those athletes are? If they can be as
That is true,
superstitious
yeah.
as to not wash their socks, I think they can believe in some pretty girl mumbo jumbo.
You know what?
But-
Actually, I believe him for how much he's been fucking raw dogging the NFL for how many years? Like
Well, you
40
know,
years?
well,
Or
you
maybe
know,
70
maybe
years?
maybe it's
He's
just
old
freaking
for a
talent.
football
he's,
player.
he's
Maybe
damn near
it's just freaking
178.
maybe it's just freaking talent cuz he's a good quarterback.
No, I think it's the witchcraft.
There's no
Crap.
fucking way.
It has to be Satan, or like that has to be like some like foreign
Deal with
god.
the devil?
Don't walk in the same direction as me, please. Okay.
Are you playing a game together? Sorry, I
Yes.
haven't.
No. I have to deal with teammates.
Oh.
Yeah, it has to be like some like dear god helping him.
It's literally Giselle.
Why do I have aggro? Why is he shooting the shit out of me?
She's
Anyways.
a model. It's every model athlete combo. That's that power couple.
Right.
Because
suppose.
one's beautiful and one makes money from
Doesn't-
headbutting otother men.
Doesn't
So,
his wife make more money than he does?
Pretty sure she was a supermodel.
Yeah.
Not just a model, not like
A
modern day
supermodel.
super
Like a
model.
superhero model.
Like Bella
No.
Hadid, like the Hadid sister like level.
No, they are not supermodels. Supermodels is 90s anorexia.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Thank you. Educate yourself.
I will. I'll make sure to.
I'll
be right
probably
next time.
forget it by
Oh my
tomorrow,
gosh,
but
Miles,
you
I
know.
have a new song. I'm gonna send it in Bop Drop, and
Mhm.
it came up on my
What?
shuffle type thing.
What the fuck is a bob drop?
You may join it.
Vop Drop is we recommend songs to each other through that.
What is it?
What else is there to explain?
Is it
Are you
an
dumb?
app or is it a group chat? That's what I'm wondering.
It's an app.
It's both.
It's an
There's
app.
a
I'm sorry
group
for
chat
what.
and an
Where are you
app.
dumb
So
statement?
basically, it's just a place to solely send song recs, and like it's so that you can like play a preview in the app.
Yeah.
I'm going to recommend Baby Shark every day.
I
Okay,
will.
the thing is, we're not yet Ethan, so I redact that.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. I will request thrift shop every day.
What?
What? What?
What?
Miles, sing along.
Fuck with you. That song went stupid back in the day. Back in like 6th grade.
I
Yeah.
love how you don't notice what we're doing, Miles.
I know it's what you're doing.
But you didn't
I'm not gonna-
acknowledge
I'm not
it.
gonna
Yeah.
contribute- I'm not gonna
Miles,
You
contribute.
know how
continue.
good that was?
Continue
We
the
had to coordinate in our brains with that.
Miles, continue the Grammy award-winning bar
What?
that
what?
beat out Kendrick
Da-da,
Lamar.
da-da, da-da,
But
da-da.
I actually, it's a core memory of mine where it was like after school back when I was like in like middle school in
The app
Georgia.
after school.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Where like
Oh
dude was
my
like,
god.
"Yo, bro, have you heard this song?" The dude was Jewish. Don't worry about it. It was a Christian school and he was Jewish.
The
It was
fuck?
weird.
The fuck?
I don't know why he was there, but he was like,
Wow,
"Bro,
Miles, those are discriminatory of you.
I don't
No,
know
like,
why you
it's-
had to
it's-
bring that up.
no, like it's like a, whatever." He was like, "Dude, have you heard this song? It's like explicit, but I don't care." And it was thrift shop, and he showed me the music video.
And you were like, this does beat out Kendrick Lamar.
I don't think I listened to Kendrick Lamar at that age. I
Yeah,
think it was
so.
pretentious and annoying at that age. When
So, Miles, here's the thing. Macklemore built the foundations that you know of hip hop. Because you listen to Macklemore and you listen to.
That's I know you don't mean it like that. That statement is so crazy racist. I'm just gonna let it slide this once.
Wait, what did it say?
I didn't even take it as that way, Miles.
That statement is like you don't fucking say
I don't listen to
You
hip
said
hop.
that Macklemore has built the foundations. of
No,
hip-hop.
Miles, I said it built your foundations of
My
what you know.
foundations of
Yeah, I
hip-hop?
don't mean. Yeah, no.
My foundations of hip hop is Kanye West
No, Macklemore.
and Outkast.
Miles, you haven't told me stories about West or Outkast. You only told me that story about Macklemore. So your knowledge and your
I mean, I can tell you that one of my earlier core memories was driving through downtown Dallas during what's that time when everything is yellow? Twilight?
what? Golden
Dusk?
hour?
Golden hour. It was during golden hour. And it was fucking Gold Digger was on the radio. And I was like, I like this song.
That's a good song. It's a really good song. I do like that
Yes.
song. Yeah. Backing off. You know what? I'm scared, of course. Things to try. I'll do this one. Oh, it's harmony. Okay. But Miles, you know what led to your love of Kendrick Lamar, MF Doom, and all these people? It was Macklemore. You don't know it, but it was Thrift Shop. You see?
I can't keep letting it slide. I might have to pop you in the mouth next time I see you.
No.
Why do you say pop you in the mouth? Why not just like smack or whack or?
Oh,
Why not wank?
black people. Don't worry about it.
What?
It's black people say that.
Okay.
I've heard white people say that before.
Really?
Yeah.
I've only heard black people say it.
I've heard other people say
Or
it.
I've also heard put a knot in your ass.
What's that? Like spankings?
Yeah.
I've heard. Wait, that's a spanking?
Or
Because
just
think so.
generally beating the fuck out your ass. Yeah,
Yeah, that it like the muscle will spasm.
I
Okay.
guess so. Yeah. Now that I'm older and I know more things, that phrase is. Ugh, but
What?
What the fuck is happening to Fangmon?
I don't know whose voice it is. What?
Go on.
This voice doesn't
Next
match.
time you're playing in teams like with random people, you just go on chat and you say, "Bar."
Hold on.
I don't.
What the fuck?
No,
Wait.
no.
Okay, Miles. You know Mike's Hard Lemonade?
Mhm.
Do you think it's carbonated?
I never had it.
Exactly.
So I wouldn't know.
Exactly.
I hope it's carbonated.
Wrong. It is carbonated, and I hate it. I had to blend it to get rid of the bubbles. I had to put it in a blender, Miles.
I literally said I hope it's carbonated.
You said wrong.
You should not be hoping for carbonation.
I like carbonation though. That's why I
Wrong.
like
Yeah,
the Sprite.
Yeah,
I like the
Wrong.
pain.
we that Sprite gang, you know.
Miles,
Shut up.
why would you want me to suffer?
What?
Do you want me to suffer?
I don't want you to suffer.
Miles wants everyone to
I
suffer.
just enjoy that peaceful amount of pain. There's no way I could say that.
Yeah,
Well,
you.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. I like Sprite with specific foods.
Ethan,
Like
don't let him get away with that.
what?
You have to make a masochist joke about him.
I'm trying to rephrase.
Miles, you masochist. You love pain. Squeeze your balls. Okay. Anyway. So Oh, that's a sadist. Never mind.
No.
Oh wait, no. That's
sorry.
sadist is you like watching. Never mind. You know what?
No, Ethan. Sadist is you like inflicting.
Inflicting. That's what it. What's the one where you like watching people get hurt? Is that one or no? I don't know. Anyway,
voyeurism.
Miles.
Voyeurism,
So
kinda.
So what I like drinking Sprite with specific types of foods. So like fried food, seafood, barbecue, like all that stuff. Like
The
any
things in which you would get heartburn otherwise.
exactly. But the Sprite,
Heartburn.
but the Sprite
Yeah.
burn. No,
Yeah.
see, the Sprite burns the heartburn, so it negates itself. You see?
Uh-huh.
Wow,
Yeah.
this is a math major right here.
Exactly. It adds up.
Cancel it out, Ethan.
Yeah, it adds up. You know, I know math. I know numbers.
It goes plus and then it goes minus. Boom.
What in the world is going on in this game? I'm so confused.
Yeah, I checked in and all I just saw was like a dude who looked like a fox mixed with a crocodile going
Yeah, that's
disappeared.
that's Fangmon.
What?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. What just happened? Because he was the last boss that I fought, and
You're
where the
describing a fever dream right now.
oh my god, it's these two. Mew. Woo!
Miles, do your best bimbo voice.
なんでうちに指図すんのよもう
I can't do it on command.
Why
I'm
can't
sorry.
you do
I can't
it?
do it when I'm told to. Cause I feel embarrassed. I'll feel
You don't
so
know
that's
how to
the
do
thing
it
where
in
I
the real
do,
world, dude.
but I don't think about it and I feel embarrassed after the fact.
At least say thank you. Say thank you.
だからそれが余計な
Can
お
you
世
not
話
say
だ
thank
な
you in the voice?
Thank you. Say
It's
thank
the
you,
easiest one. You
Miles.
just say Y-E-W.
Y-E. What?
Y-E-W. Thank you.
You.
Oh, thank you.
That was
You.
horrible.
I know it's horrible.
Thank you.
You have to be smiling as you're talking. Thank you.
Miles
your
really
mouth
went.
doesn't-
Thank
Your
you.
mouth doesn't touch.
I don't understand.
I
this.
argue that Ethan's was worse.
Your lips don't touch when you say thank you.
What do you mean?
'Cause
I
that's
was
why it's
imitating you,
Y-E-W.
Miles.
My lips
Thank
don't
you.
touch when I say thank you anyway.
I don't understand. Yeah, wait. Do your lips touch when you say thank you? Thank you.
Like
Mine
they,
don't.
like smile, like grin smile, like no teeth touchy smile, and then to say thank you and keep that smile, and that's how you say
Thank
thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And it has to come from like the back of your throat to make the fry.
Yeah, I
sound.
feel it. I feel it in the back of the throat.
Yeah, you do.
Oh my god.
I don't understand. I don't understand this bimbo talk thing. I don't want to deep throat words.
You got my ass twice, Delaney.
You've been walking into it twice. Sharpen up.
Place is messed
Nah.
up.
確かに
Thank you.
Kaido, this character seems like that one anime character where like he's tough on the outside but soft on the inside, you know? Like all the girls simp for Kaido, you know? Like
I have an example.
like Bakugo?
I have an
No,
example.
Bakugo's more aggressive. What's your example?
I don't remember his fucking
Oh
name.
my.
I had to look at the wiki. Give me a second.
Oh my god.
Not the wiki.
Oh
Are you on
my
fandom
God.
wiki? That's when you
Yes.
know you're down bad right now.
Miles, you're down bad.
Fandom wiki.
Miles, you're down
I
bad.
fucking remember his name.
You're down bad.
This guy.
Miles, who's your best girl?
I don't have a best girl.
Me.
Delaney, do you know what that means?
What's that mean?
Best girl?
No.
It's like who's your favorite anime girl? Like
Oh.
one that you simp for. So mine is probably your Forger. I'm not gonna lie.
Who?
Your from Spy Family. I'll send you a picture.
Okay. No,
See,
yeah,
'cause-
I'm Asian. I count as anime. Fine.
That's true. So
I'll nominate myself.
basically the thing about Yor is like she was like the first basically waifu character of an anime that was not in high school.
Yeah, she's like actually like I think she's 28, right?
I
Wow, an
believe
actual
so.
adult.
Yeah,
I
it's
know.
actually refreshing.
It's so refreshing and they made her so hot. Here's a regular picture and then I'll send you a picture in her assassin outfit.
But yeah, I don't have a best girl, but the first person that popped up on my head when I was thinking was Revi.
Revi from what?
I don't know what that says about me. Revi from Black Lagoon, scary woman with guns.
Oh, her. Okay. hold
Yes.
on.
I don't know what that says
Black-
about me. I know exactly what that says about me.
Interesting, Ethan.
Like scary women, we all know this.
Oh,
You caught me,
her.
You caught me.
Of course. Your heart should be. Really, that's a good policy. Your heart should be, racing as you're speaking to them in this hypothetical world.
Yeah.
But like not racing. We're like, oh, you know, I love them. Racing because they actually might hurt me.
This is her.
Pure anxiety.
So I watched a video about how Giga scientifically proved that Marin from My Jessup Darling is the bestest girl.
But best girl isn't purely sexual. That's
No,
the thing. It's
yeah.
not purely sexual. It's like
Yeah, no, I got that from the explanation. That's why I nominated myself. I wouldn't nominate myself in that
Yeah.
other case. Gross.
But there are a lot of people that take it into that sexual way. So, like, in the non-sexual way, I would say Marin is one of the bestest of girls because of her character. But you gotta be careful with those statements because some people will be like, "Oh, you're attracted to her
Okay.
sexually."
Yeah,
you know?
no, I don't talk anime to other people
Ah.
besides y'all. Miles, you want to hear the most recent text from a dude that I've gagged at?
Oh god.
Like gross gag.
Right, yeah.
Quote: corporate misinformation. GRR. GRR.
Oh.
Unquote.
That's some ironic no.
Her?
That's ironic shit that I would send to Miles. Like, that's like, if I'm joking with Miles, I will say grr. But, like... ugh.
Yeah.
Like, only two people say shit like that. Weird people and people who are like 52.
Yeah, no.
And did he send that to you trying to, like, flirt with you, or, like...
I don't know. He's like 26, 27. I don't know what he is.
Ah, grr.
But I was talking about how, you know, in like most companies, you have to change, like industries. I mean, you have to change companies at least like 3 times to get your like true value in salary,
Yeah.
like negotiating wise.
Okay.
And I said, Sewell, like, and then he's like, oh, interesting, like blah blah blah, insider information. I said, I could totally be like wrong right now. I'm very gullible, blah blah. He said, corporate misinformation. Grr.
Grr. Miles, who is this? Who is this guy?
So that's some shit Cinnamon would say back in middle school.
Oh, I didn't even see Rompton. Got a farm and started today. Sam forgot to feed. Sammy, why?
I need to close my other computer because I'm getting a fucking. There we go.
Beep bop boop.
Miles, who is this? Who's this character?
He's from Wotakoi.
Oh, Wotakoi. I need to start
He's
that.
from one of the main three one of the three main couples where he's he's actually he's the one who's actually married. They got married, but it's
Ah.
him and this other girl. They both work at the same company, of course, and they're both like upper level managers, and they appear to fucking hate each other. Like,
We
Oh.
used to incorporate it. What are we talking about?
this
Wotakoi?
but
I'm debating if I
Real life.
anime.
anime. But
I'm debating if I want to start Wotakoi or Horiyama.
they're Horimiya. Yeah, they're both good, but yeah, they
Miles.
appear to like hate each other and like they call each other like, fucking shrimp dick, bitch,
Oh my
cow,
god.
but like they actually like fuck every night.
You should
I don't
watch
know why
the.
they like yell at each other. What?
Do you remember The Nanny with Fran Drescher?
No,
Huh?
Look up The Nanny with Fran Drescher.
I can't really. I'm too busy.
Wait,
gaming
the
at moment.
The nanny.
The nanny
Was
with
it, was it the show?
Yes.
the nanny
Oh.
with Fran Drescher?
Was it that
Yeah.
that one? Was she British?
No, she was.
He's British and he's Mr. Sheffield and he's
The
beautiful.
fuck is this?
She
And he's
was
one-
Laney.
It's a
Sam, sorry, your volume's down. Give me a second. I need
It's
to
a-
up you.
It's a 1993 show.
You
She's
thought the-
happy.
yeah, it's in the range of shows that I should not have been watching at such a.
I mean, it's
Ah.
not that bad.
No,
So
but
Sam-
it was very awakening.
So Sammy,
Oh,
we were discussing about this.
Okay, yes. I forgot to feed all of you actually.
No, I wasn't talking about that. I was
Feed?
Yeah, so we named the chickens after
Fuck!
Ethan and Miles, and then
Wait,
we
you
have
have
a,
chickens?
yes, we have a
chickens
duck
and
named after
cows.
you.
fuck. Rompton
Wait, what?
Rompton's
Yeah,
avatar is
that's
doing the
named after
same
you.
thing.
Video game, Delaney. Video game, Delaney.
It's a
How do
video
I-
game.
how do I- Oh,
So
but how do I
no,
go
no,
to
no.
it?
No, look up Duck Stardew, and you'll see how cute you are.
Wait, can you show me, please?
God
Alright,
damn
I'll
it.
look
Yeah,
it
I
up for you.
can. I can show her. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
I'll log into the.
God damn it. Brompton's
Also, I-
avatar
I,
as
Damn, I'm
looked-
adding this to my notes app.
I looked up
What?
the nanny. No, I was thinking of Super Nanny.
Shut up, Miles. I'm talking to Sam.
Alright.
Okay, okay.
Wait,
Fair enough.
the notes.
Named a what is it? Stardew Valley.
Wait,
Duck,
what are
yeah.
the notes? I'm curious.
I have a list of compliments that I've gotten that I read when I'm sad.
That's fair.
Actually, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
Is it named Delaney or a nickname?
It's named Delaney.
I've had it since. I'm gonna see what the most. Oh, it goes all the way back to summer because my first one is Sam dash back muscles while tanning.
There
When
we
you
go.
complimented my back.
I did.
Yes.
Wait, Rompton, do you have it or no?
I'm pulling up. I'm gonna pull up like the actual farm. But
Oh, okay, okay.
Duck. Also, Sam,
Yes.
I was rudely
interrupt.
I was introduced to the fact that Mike's Hard is carbonated.
Oh my god.
What?
It's
Mike's Hard
carbonated.
Yeah, Mark's Hard is carbonated, yeah.
I had no clue. I thought it was just lemonade.
Oh, no, it's
And so I had to blend it in my blender and like use the paper towel trick to get all the
I
bubbles
think
out.
it's like so sweet. I don't like it.
I'm like
Oh,
halfway
yeah,
through it right now.
I
But
heard it
it's
is. I heard it
like-
is like it's sweet lemonade.
It's
but I
just
got
Why-
it super
why
hard,
the
so it's
fuck is-
8%.
Why the
Ew.
fuck is everyone's avatar like this? What the fuck?
Sweet lemonade is
Okay.
awful.
So this is either Delaney or Karen. Nope, that's Delaney.
Which
That is
Delaney?
you.
Have it today? Yes, I do. Oh my gosh. Wait, go back to
That's-
the screen. I'm screenshotting. Go back.
I'm
Wait,
so
why don't I have more
pissed.
hearts?
because I forgot to feed you.
Yeah. Case in point.
Damn.
So
I
some of the people ate.
All of y'all, okay?
So okay, no. So like Ethan. So Ethan's. When I click on Ethan, Ethan's gonna be mad. Look. Oh wait, no, that one's
No.
happy.
I'm
No,
not
Ethan's happy. Ethan is
dare
very
you.
happy.
I'm
This
not
one's angry.
I'm not
That Ethan-
I'm not
that
looking
Daniel's-
I'm,
Am I
I'm,
green?
Daniel's angry.
Am I a
not-
green-headed duck?
I'm not
Yeah.
Both
looking.
green- there's only one kind of
I'm not
duck.
looking
And
right
this is
now. I'm
Karen.
trying
What are
to
you talking about?
I am trying to
Karen's
fix
angry.
something. I am
Karen is mad.
Karen is mad because Sam is
Sam,
dumb.
I can't
This
be
does
emotionally
not-
and physically neglected.
This does not
I'm
exist.
sorry.
wait.
And then we
Actually
also
pretty
named
easy.
the cows after Ethan and
just-
Miles.
This does not exist. Are you calling us cows?
Yes.
Yeah.
This thing.
So the white ones are Ethan and the brown ones are Miles.
Why am I white?
Hey, that's so funny. Wait, what's that thing in the corner? Is that cheese?
That's
Yes.
cheese.
Those are cheese that we make
Good
from the
job,
milk.
y'all.
You want to watch me milk Ethan?
No,
Milk.
never say that ever again.
Milk me, daddy.
Disrespectfully, never say that ever again.
Clip that.
Milk me, Rompton. Milk me. I'm coming home.
Viewers clip it.
Oh god.
Have I been saying clip that for no reason?
Yeah,
Hold on.
viewers can clip it, and Ethan.
Yeah, viewers can clip it,
Yeah,
but I can
Ethan-
clip
Ethan,
it.
clip it. Ethan, clip that. That
Look,
was so
I'm trying to
funny.
fix this avatar. I don't know why
Yeah,
all
he'll
the.
do it later, Delaney.
Okay, let me
This is
mark
like
it.
a
Hold
2-hour
on.
stream. We've been on the phone for like 2 hours.
Yeah, we'll still get to it.
Okay, I can.
What are you doing?
I'm just
that a
walking
snow
Wait,
around.
the
thing?
copper one does that?
Yeah,
I haven't upgraded it.
yeah. I mean, I can't. So I can't move on this day because I play it with Sam.
Rompton, you just made a shape.
I'm gonna
Oh, I
title this
forgot. I
"Milk
didn't even
Me."
realize that
Add
made a
there.
Here, I can
Okay.
fix it. It's okay.
I
Add
thought
a
it was
marker.
intentional.
No,
There we go. Okay, the avatars should be fixed now. Good
Wait,
lord,
so how
thank
long
the
have y'all been
Lord.
playing?
A while.
I love that
this-
for y'all. Minecraft girlfriends are out. Stardew Valley girlfriends are in.
Sammy never played Minecraft with us. Or
I'm
Wait, Ethan, isn't my skin on Minecraft some e-girl?
oh, it is.
Because someone somehow got a hold of my account.
That's right.
Dylan's was a girl for the longest
Rompton.
time.
What?
Wait, Dylan?
What?
Which Dylan?
Oh, oh,
Parker?
wait.
Oh, okay, I
But
thought you were talking
No.
about.
what? Wait,
No.
wait,
No.
wait, wait,
No.
wait,
No.
wait. But what we were, what? Okay, so Sammy, what I was trying to get at, right, is that
Mm-hmm.
we're having this. Oh fucking hell! We're having this amazing conversation,
Rompton.
and I need.
I'm,
Can you,
hold on.
Sammy,
make it,
Sammy,
Rompton.
Sammy?
No.
Can you focus? Can you
Oh,
focus,
immortal
Sammy?
instruments.
Sammy, this is important. So
What?
we were having this really important conversation, and we need your input on it.
What?
Who is your best girl?
Oh my god.
Huh?
Who is your best girl?
Like anime best girl.
Anime best girl.
How do you know what that means?
And
Rompton?
why? And Sammy, why is it Marin?
So,
It's not Marin though.
Why isn't it Marin?
Because fuck Marin.
Oh, because I.
changed my answer. Whatever her name is from Maid Sama.
Fucking Maid Sama.
Miles. Oh, you know what mine is, Ethan? Ethan.
Okay.
Ethan. Mine is Miraculous Ladybug.
ew.
The fuck?
The fuck?
I don't have a good grasp of that show.
I don't
Me
think
neither.
I've
never
ever.
seen it. But
I don't think
know
I've
the whole
ever-
fandom around it.
I don't
and
think
know
I've
that it's not
ever.
an anime, but I wanted to mess with y'all.
I've never heard someone say my best girl is miraculous ladybug.
I-
Oh my god,
I-
referencing
My
that
version of
show.
Out of Pocket is cute Out of Pocket.
That's fair.
I hate the entire concept of that show. Cause like, you know, the whole thing is that like, oh, the two main characters are in love with each other, but like they're not in love with each other like when they're out of costume.
Yeah.
I don't understand that they are are each other, and it's just they've been just dancing around that for years.
Yeah, I can't do slow burns like that.
What just happened?
Like
At that
that
point,
caliber.
it's not even a slow burn; it's an ember.
Miles wants his enemies to lovers quick.
Yeah.
I
Well-
need it quick, one bed trope. I need it all.
Well,
Right.
Sammy,
Miles
you
revealing
gotta
all of his tags.
you gotta pick a best girl. Who is your best
I
girl?
am not.
Who is your best girl?
No.
And why is it Valkyrie?
Just say
It's not.
purple hair from Evangelion. Just say her and be done with it. So he'll
Oh.
leave you alone.
Misato?
You will never
Yeah,
leave me
Misato.
alone.
Wait, but who is that?
It's literally my avatar, Ethan.
The purple-haired girl?
Yes, she's an alcoholic.
Oh.
She isn't a functional alcoholic.
She's
And
from
kinda
Sailor
weird with kids, We're
Moon.
not gonna talk about it.
Weird with
That
kids?
entire
What does
movie
that
didn't
mean?
make sense.
Yeah.
Listen, it's fine. That's why you gotta watch shows like My Dress Up Darling.
Uh huh.
Ethan, if I ever hear somebody else in the wild say that Is
It's
there?
wild.
I'm
favorite
telling
show?
you,
I'm
it's
gonna
so
cry.
fucking good. It is
That's
so
wild.
good.
I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry, but I don't feel comfortable talking.
No,
continuing this
I'm
conversation.
gonna be 100% honest. It is one of the best shows I've watched this year. It is so fucking good. It is so goddamn good.
Down bad.
Please.
It's not even down bad for Marin. It's just such a good damn.
Horrendously,
supposed to do.
atrociously.
It's just such a fucking good show. Like I would say, like Demon Slayer's #1, then Kaguya-sama, and then maybe My Dress Up Darling. Like they're so. Oh, I forgot about Gurren. I don't know. Oh man, it's so goddamn good. Sammy, you should at least watch Kaguya-sama.
Ethan, why is your best girl 13-year-old Yoko? Let's talk about
Ethan.
it.
No, Sammy.
Let's
First of all,
Ethan.
Sammy, first of all, my best girl in Gurren Lagann is Super Galaxy Yoko, and she's 21.
Why
And
is 13-year-old Yoko?
Also, Yoko is never 13 in the show. She's 17. Okay, get your facts right. You haven't even watched the
Still
fucking show.
17,
Still
Ethan.
not right in the eyes of the Lord and the law.
But I don't know. Yoko's not best girl. Super Galaxy Yoko is best girl.
Why is it called Best Girl?
Because she's the best girl. She's the best
I
girl.
love
You know,
two
anime
different
people have
responses.
Sammy,
I got.
Sammy, before you come at me for liking Super Galaxy Yoko, and I don't mean Yoko, I mean Super Galaxy Yoko, get your facts right and actually watch the fucking show, why don't you? Huh? So I can
30 of me not
Yeah,
watching Gurren
Sammy,
Lagann.
you don't want me to switch to DeviantArt. I will. I will. So,
I don't want-
Delaney, for context, or it hasn't been every day, but I'm basically
Not
keeping
consistent.
I'm keeping on this trend where I send a random picture of Super Galaxy Yoko to Sammy and I title it day something since Sammy has not finished Gurren Lagann.
Keep in mind, it's like her titties are basically out, and I'm at work when I receive these.
And
Titties
it's
and cooch, by the way.
it's
There's
Super
Yeah.
Galaxy
What?
Yoko.
nanometer of fabric right
It is
there.
Super Galaxy Yoko.
There is-
See, Ethan sends worse stuff than I do, Sam.
The fabric is nothing.
Yeah.
I'm sending it right now, actually.
Why can't there be JoJo stuff like this? Make it even.
I don't watch JoJo, so
Wait, what are you talking about?
This level of photography, I guess. Anime photography.
Photography.
Oh, I'm sure that-
photography. You mean artwork?
I don't know what it's called. I'm not a weeb.
It's not photography. It's art.
Pornography. It's all-
Pornography.
You should see the pictures of Jotaro I've seen.
Mm.
No, I haven't. But what's that thing on the internet? It's called like Rule something something.
Rule 34? That's
Bro,
not.
this is like a
I
That's-
don't know what
mom.
it is.
That's
This is like a
pornography.
mom finding out about Rule 34.
My God.
Wait, I love how all y'all respond at once just to educate me, but you really called yourself out for knowing it.
Oh no, I mean it's
Also,
a
no,
well-known
I've seen it.
thing.
I've seen
Yeah,
the things I fucking seen on the internet.
I'm pretty sure me and
drive a man mad.
The fact
Delaney-
that your first stuff
Delaney-
was probably Sonic stuff, and I don't want. I feel bad for a child
I'm-
mind.
Delaney, you want to see a picture of Tony the Tiger?
oh,
no, I really don't.
Don't
You
sit
don't
no.
need me.
Oh no. Oh
Right
no.
now.
Oh my God, Miles. What about Onion King?
Oh my god, Onion King.
Onion King.
If I remember correctly, they had to go like they had to like shift back from like they're using Tony the Tiger as a marketing strategy, because so many people drew naked pictures of him.
Oh, it's like the Mr. Clean guy. How he was overly sexualized and
I've
stuff.
never seen a picture of
Well,
Mr. Clean cock.
it's worse than that.
No,
Oh, it's way worse.
commercial.
No, I'm sure
Not
me
fully out, Miles.
I'm sure me and Miles have browsed Rule 34 together on Discord.
This
Yeah.
isn't
Yeah.
exactly Rule 34. Hold on.
Is it like part of the dark web?
No, it's just a
Yeah.
part.
It's
It's
just the web.
it's just part of the internet.
I gotta pee. Hold on.
Here,
Regular web. Of
lady, this is Tony the Tiger.
Oh please, unknown.
Oh no.
Oh, that's actually. I thought the cigar was his penis. So I scrolled down.
It's a spoon.
Does he have a Porsche? That's interesting.
That's definitely.
I
a
love how
spoon,
they
Miles.
are using him to flex material or objects. Thank you for naming a duck after. Oh no, I actually like that.
Whoa.
Wow, lady.
Delaney. All right, cool. I'm gonna send you more now. Now that I know you like it.
I was trying to like the duck thing.
Incognito.
No, Sammy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna declare that your best girl, because best girl doesn't have to be sexual, but I'm gonna
the heck
claim
is
that
this?
your best girl
Why are you
is
wearing tiger
Anya.
hoodies? Okay, I'll
Specifically,
God.
look at the propaganda in the corner of that artwork. Top left.
I don't know what you're looking at.
specifically, Sammy,
Mr.
Starlight Anya.
Tiger. What, Ethan?
I said, because, you know, best girl doesn't have to be a sexual thing.
Yeah, yeah.
And
no,
so
I'll
you're,
accept Anya.
yeah, so Starlight Anya.
Yeah.
Starlight Anya is the best
No,
one.
Miles, are you looking?
What am I supposed to look at? Tony
The
Tiger's
American
fat ass.
flag in the corner.
Oh.
Tony the Tiger's fat ass.
By the way, I'm trying to find acceptable pictures of Tony the Tiger.
I don't think there are any acceptable.
This will work. This will work just fine.
Oh my god. Oh
No, I probably shouldn't send this. I don't care.
my.
Oh my
How bad
god!
is it?
How bad? Do I even look? Oh my god! Miles!
Oh
No.
no.
Acknowledge how quickly Miles found that.
That wasn't that fast.
It was the first thing that came up.
What,
Yeah.
y'all wanna
I was just
race
mulling
each
over
other?
whether or not I should send it.
I literally just searched up Tony the Tiger cooking crack.
Is that
and then-
milk? I'm sorry.
No.
There's
No.
a cat.
I don't understand the whole thing about making characters like that. I don't know, big, I guess. Like he's like,
Muscular? It's
yeah.
British.
yeah, because I think I saw one of Yoko before when I was trying to find one to send to Sammy, and I was like, what the fuck am I looking at?
It's a fetish. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know.
Oh, found another one. Oh, it's a GIF.
No.
yeah.
No. Please no.
Also, why does he have such a
Why
huge
is it like
dick?
pulsating?
Oh my god!
my
Miles.
Like he's on
Miles,
soft
just
though.
because you're desensitized doesn't mean we are.
Like it jiggles. I don't know.
It jiggles.
Such a nice thing for Sam today, and now she's just gonna break up with him.
No,
'cause of
it
this.
was. Oh my
Okay,
God.
okay. No,
No,
Rompton,
not
you
that,
explain
I meant, like,
yours.
the actual nice thing. I
Oh,
did
the
for you.
actual. Okay, I was thinking about the other thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is fine. This is like a 2 on the furry scale. Oh,
Miles.
that's
What,
what?
the heck?
I just searched
No. Miles.
What do you mean mild?
That's not Miles.
That is Rompton. Oh, that's
Send
Rompton.
that?
Oopsie.
Oh, so
Fun
no
fact, I
reaction to Rompton?
No, because the last couple were you, dude, right?
No, Miles only sent one.
It was all Rompton. I only sent the worst one.
Rompton's silent but deadly with these. What the heck?
I don't know. That feels racist to me.
I
That,
just-
that feels like racism. Don't, Miles.
I just
There's
searched up Chester
3.
Cheetah versus Tony the Tiger, and that's what popped up.
Chester Chia, thank you for. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's like drawn like with like shitty like colored pencil.
絶対そこから動くなよ。いいな。
Anyways,
Oh.
Chester Chia.
Ethan,
Hmm?
you know how I was talking about how I don't get Asian flesh?
Yeah.
But the thing is, I do get a version of it. My eyes automatically start squinting. And so
Aw.
literally,
Oh.
they're
Memes?
kind of already a little squinty. No, like I'm like literally
My
squinting as if
God.
the sun's in front of me.
Okay.
And so, no,
I
there
feel
are
like
people-
recently
there
that's-
are white people with smaller eyes than me, Sam. So I think that I'm.
I don't know why, but that's
okay, fair.
recently been happening to
So
me.
I'm
Whenever
looking at these stupid memes with like 1 centimeter of glance. You know?
But yeah, I feel like
This is what I'm spending my eyesight on.
recently when I've opened my eyes, they
Oh, wait.
like I don't know why to me they felt very small. I don't know why. Yeah.
Your eyelids are probably just messed up for a little bit.
Sam,
I'm probably
gonna
just
send the
tired,
backyard and
like-
shit.
Why is
No.
that-
Sammy,
that
I'm gonna
sounds
s-
illegal.
Sammy,
Is that a
I'm
grandma. I'm sorry.
Sammy, I'm gonna send you a Valkyrie
heck?
post.
Why are you sending me?
I'm gonna send you a Valkyrie
What are
post.
these?
I hate how well
No.
drawn some of these are.
Stop
Like, you could-
looking. Stop
Like you,
looking.
what the fuck is this? What is this curse? Like, am I gonna die in 7 days after seeing this?
Don't
Probably
send
gonna-
it to us,
Miles, you're
then.
probably gonna go to.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. What the? What?
Guys,
It's a cleaner version of it. I'm not gonna send it though.
Miles,
How is there a cleaner version?
Miles.
Like, cleaner lines.
Oh my
Miles,
god.
we have innocent people in this group chat.
You literally said there's a cleaner version.
I've
You
sent
meant the
porn in this group
artistic
chat before.
flair. You meant the artistic stylings instead of.
Hold on, I'm
Sammy-
gonna send
Yeah.
Miles something. that
Sammy, I'm
only
sending
Miles-
you a bark, okay?
No.
Is that
Bark,
that
bark.
one girl from Darksiders?
Woof woof.
How did this? Oh, dangerously furry. I'm only 10% for. Okay.
Eh.
10%. Who did the math on that?
Wait, who's the most furry
Sammy-
out of us?
Sammy,
Pink
no.
Panther. What?
What?
Why are you looking up furry shit? I don't want furry shit in our chat.
I have multiple options. I'll choose this.
No.
Sam, I'm
Miles
setting.
was dead.
Miles, do your fucking
sending
dailies,
just
please.
I'm setting just Miles the backyardian shit.
You
Sam.
ever been nubbed, bitch? What?
You ever been no?
Nubbed? No.
What about the Wonder Pets?
No, don't do that. Those are underage animals.
Oh.
No, I gave Rompton such.
Boy.
No, God, no.
Your boy trying to jerk his turkey?
What is happening?
Oh.
What is
God,
going
God.
on?
He looks at you seductively. What do we have here? My name's Tyrone and my dick.
Wait, whose screen should I be looking at?
No one's screaming.
I'm no one's
It's just Miles.
I DM'd this to Miles because I was like, this is too much for everyone. I'm like copying and pasting it from a Discord server I sent it in.
Oh my
It's
God,
like-
Miles. You know what we need to do again? We need to read fan fictions.
Oh my god.
No. Please.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna
Can
stop
we,
my
please?
I'm gonna stop my Digimon to do this.
Bite my lip. Look at your waist.
I don't know how this is gonna
Like,
translate
little
to
ass around. Have
Ah.
you ever tried fox pussy before?
Miles, stop
I
reading
take my
in first
prosthetic
person.
arm off. You ever been nubbed? Oh my god.
Ever
this
been
not-
nubbed,
Oh
bitch?
my god, I need a tissue. Oh, not for that reason though. Oh god, hold on. Give me a
I need a tissue, not for that. Okay, someone suggest a fan like
No, Draco Malfoy is a good starting point.
oh, Draco
No,
Malfoy.
but that's
Okay.
not a fandom that we all like. What's a fandom?
What's a
that we all
fandom that
like?
we all like?
Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Ooh.
Oh god.
Oh, no, you don't want that.
Territory.
I should do this in incognito.
Korra though, Korra.
Oh,
No,
Korra.
No, because Core's all gay stuff.
I know.
And what's
That's
wrong with
why-
that? And what's wrong with that,
I
Delaney?
want to listen to Bolin getting bent over. Anyways,
I'm just
Let's
saying,
say
chapters
Bolin
are
fan
very-
fiction. How about that?
Just saying. Just saying.
No. Then there's a first sign for everything. Do you really have a prosthetic? I don't mean to be rude. No, my persona is just has a really wild imagination.
Did you just read out Persona out loud?
Wait? There's more?
Yeah, there's more.
Oh my
There's so
god, is that
much more.
Tyrone?
Yes. Just hearing this gives me anxiety.
How did Tyrone lose an arm?
What is happening?
Hold on. I'm
Just
actually
read it,
invested.
Miles.
Give me a second.
Every time I open up this server, it's just
No, it's not Tyrone. It's Pablo. I'm sorry.
Pablo.
Pablo. There's more.
The penguin.
That was my favorite because I like penguins.
I start to
Don't
piss
you
your
dare
butt.
ruin it for me,
I start to
Miles.
Kiss your paws. He has paws?
No, she has paws. So she
Oh,
has paw.
she has.
The
Oh,
fuck is going on?
No,
What
I
is
sense.
happening?
Hold on, I can screen share it if you guys want me to.
Yes.
What
So
is
you're
Wait.
happening?
locked.
Wait, can you send it to me, Rompton? I want to
You
read
ain't ready
this.
for this moose
Yeah,
stick
I don't
anyway.
think Delaney wants to
What?
read it.
Hold
I'm playing
on.
Toon Blast, so don't worry about me.
still have
You
pictures
can
Hold
of-
talk
on.
to me.
Yeah,
still have
just
pictures.
don't check my stream, Delaney.
I'm not looking at anything. I'm not
Alright.
opening anything.
Ethan, I'm gonna go and show it. Okay, it's on my
Okay.
stream.
Okay.
I still have pictures of Pink Panther pussy on my
Hold,
screen.
hold on.
Yeah,
I gotta
I
full
do
screen this.
too.
I heard you roleplay.
But these are all so well drawn, though.
Up for a nice roleplay
Miles,
session?
stop noting the artistic stylings of these
fucking
things.
nootly. Okay, you start cutie.
Miles, if you could
Wait,
draw,
do
would you
want
draw?
the casual RP or are you?
Yeah. And by
Your
draw, I
boy
mean
trying
this.
to jerk his turkey.
draw porn? No.
Look at
Hold
I would draw comics.
this big. What the fuck? I'm not going to roleplay with you if you're going to roleplay with Tyrone from Backyardians. I love you. Fuck around to get a good laugh or two. I'll be serious now. Okay. Oh god. Oh
I'm
god.
gonna send you something and tell
I
me what.
bite. Hold on, Miles. I bite my lip and look at your waist. I wiggle my cute little ass around. Have you ever tried
not a
fox
joke.
pussy before? I take my prosthetic arm off. You ever been numbed? No. And then there's a first time for everything. Do you really have a prosthetic? I don't mean to sound rude. No, my persona just has a really wild imagination. What is your persona? Motherfucking
Keep laughing at Ethan.
Sam has said this
God,
several times.
God
I
fucking
have.
damn. If you're going to try and sit here and waste my time, then fuck the hell off, buddy. Look, this may come off as a bit weird, but I used to beat my meat to this show when I was 12. Please don't shame me for my interest. I'm crying. I don't mean to be rude. I just can't roleplay with you as Pablo. It makes me feel weird. It's okay. I can just roleplay as a fox as well. I start to kiss your paw or at your paws. Can I actually invite a couple of friends to RP with us? Dirty RP with multiple people is actually my kink. So yes. Hey guys, come in. I sort of fucking. Yeah. So you're getting blocked. You ain't ready for this moose stick anyway.
Ethan, I recently came to the conclusion that I've sent you a concerning amount of penises through Discord.
Oh no, you have.
You've just now come to that conclusion.
Oh god.
Yeah, because the first thing I
Oh,
saw when
God.
I clicked on his thing was Aaron's penis and Zoro's penis.
Oh
Anyways,
my
I'm sending you this, and tell me which demographic this fits.
Robton, I'm
not
actually
sure,
multiple in your chat.
Robton, I'm actually crying.
I'm not sure who this is supposed to please.
You ain't ready for this
Wait, can I
moose
look at the
stick.
chat now?
Yeah, you can.
Is this
Okay.
Miles' thing now?
Um,
Am I looking at chat? Wait, no. Why am I looking at a stream? Why am I still looking at My Little Pony? Miles, please.
Oh, because nothing has been sent in the chat, Delaney.
Uh,
I was
okay,
streaming it. I was
Miles. So what?
Oh, Miles,
what am
what
I
are you
looking at?
sending right now?
Why
Do you wanna
is
see it?
why is it just a
Sure.
nub?
Why is what a nub?
Why is it just a nub?
Oh, his penis?
Yeah, it's
I don't
just
know. I don't know. It's
There's no
just
head.
him doing like
it's him doing
contract work.
like cutting
His
metal.
penis out. Like why?
It makes no
Am I
sense.
supposed to be aroused right now? Is he fucking a Smurf?
Oh my fucking god.
Feeling little blue.
I'm trying to find a good
I'm not sure about
bowling.
the ethics of this picture. I'm gonna move on. It's on the front page. Is there a front
You want to
page?
hear about ethics? There was also something I sent Sam.
Oh god.
What about
I
that?
came top.
Wonder Pets.
Francine Smith is number one.
Wait.
What are you looking at?
What?
Why am I still looking at My Little Pony?
No, because Miles is sending Ethan like actual penises.
Yeah.
Delaney.
Yeah.
Like real life ones?
You don't want to
No,
see our
cartoon.
DMs.
No. I'm gonna share my screen for a second. There's no penises on my screen right now.
Oh,
Actually,
guys.
there will be a penis
Guys,
briefly.
I
I'm
found
gonna scroll up to
Gu-
where there's not a penis.
guys, I found a
Share,
fanfic.
share.
I found a fanfic called Pushing Bolin to the Limit.
Please.
Happening.
But this is
I want a trip right now.
Oh my god, this is so fucking long.
this is the top 100 came on characters. I'm not
Are
sure
you
how
gonna
they.
send it, or am I gonna be looking at My Little Pony for the rest of my life?
I'm
It's
sharing
on
it right now.
stream, Delaney.
Where?
Are
On
you
Miles'
streaming it?
stream.
Yeah, mine.
Oh, are you judging? Yeah.
I'm not sure how
100.
they do the counting, but look at this.
Francine
looking
Smith?
is number one with
Who's
700.
that?
700. I can't click on that.
No, Miles, just click the name.
No.
just click the name, Miles.
No. She's from
Francine
American
Smith.
Dad.
I personally don't understand it.
Lisa
Wait, and this
Simpson.
is in-
She is a
Yes, the
child.
young one.
She is a
Meg
child.
Griffin.
How is Marge
I-
Simpson
What the frick?
lower than Lisa Simpson?
I don't know, dude. People
And-
just like kids, I guess.
and why is Meg
Kate
Griffin up there?
Belcher on there? She's 7.
Who?
Haley Smith is
Louise
the emo
Belcher.
one, isn't she? The one with the black
Haley
hair.
Smith's
The
like
one with
the American
yeah.
Dad. American Dad.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is?
You said Harley.
Haley
You said Harley Smith. You just had to delete the R, but you're okay. Yeah. See, that one I understand more than the Francine.
Amy Wong. Who the fuck is Donna Tubbs?
Donna Tubbs. That sounds familiar.
Oh. I'm sensing a
Oh.
pattern here.
Milf.
It's all the adult cartoons.
Yeah, why is Louise Belcher number 9?
That's so concerning.
Louise Belcher, remind me where that's from.
That's from Bob's
Bob's
Burgers.
Burgers.
You
Bob's
literally
Burgers,
saw
that's
the
right.
movie.
I literally did see the
Literally,
movie.
Tracer on
Listen,
it.
I can't memorize names. Y'all should know this. Who the fuck is that?
I don't know who the fuck this is.
Emo.
Are they in college? I don't know. Don't care. Maserati XX. What the fuck? I don't know.
Who is that? Jessica
Jessica
Rabbit.
Rabbit,
Okay,
that's
that makes
fair.
sense.
Fair, valid.
Wait. I just realized they put Louise Belcher that far up?
Yes.
And not Linda?
And no, he's more upset that it's not Linda.
No, because Louise is a child.
Rosalina, Peach.
Why?
is
She's like
Samus so low?
She's like not. Why is Samus so low? Why the fuck? Why is Tracer?
Beat the trainer.
No.
Jake the dog. I need to see this.
What the dog? Courage the dog?
I need to see this.
No, Miles, show me. Show me.
Close your eyes for a second.
I need to
Glade,
see.
yeah, Glade.
My God.
What is this?
No, I'm looking away. I'm looking away.
That's
No.
Glade.
No.
Why is there so much garnet?
Oh my.
Wow.
Some of this isn't even Jake.
15 pages.
Some of this isn't even. Okay, so I don't know. I personally don't understand
Am I,
how
though?
Rosalina,
It's
Zelda, Tracer, and Samus are all that
It
low.
Diva
lagged,
is so
Sam. I
low
saw
for
some
why?
of it. It lagged. It lagged.
Summer Smith, really? Wow. Even that low. Rick and Morty,
Go back.
Oh,
I think-
Summer.
right?
Yeah, the sister.
Yeah.
Pokemon species? What?
Katara.
Okay,
Azula.
I can understand Katara.
Raven is valid.
Oh,
Oh,
why is
fuck.
Raven so low?
Oh,
Yeah,
Female
why-
My Unit?
Wait,
Raven's
Raven's
above
above
Vaporeon.
Starfire?
Original
Where's
character?
Starfire?
People have
Yo.
no taste.
Yeah, where the fuck is Starfire? That was my shit when I was a
Number
kid.
50. Even though
Damn.
2B, even the creator's like, yeah, she's thick.
2B is thick as hell, bro.
What is the statistics of somebody being on this site? No,
don't-
like being on it, like visibly.
I don't even know how they count this.
Okay, how? No. How?
Inkling, they're like 13.
No. How is
Twilight Sparkle.
Ty Lee that low?
I don't
Yeah.
know, dude.
Tifa is 60. Tifa is 60. There's no way Tifa is
Why is
60.
Harley Quinn so low?
I can't.
There is no way that
Sorry,
Tifa
sorry.
is
And
that low.
Oh,
possible?
83.
No way.
Oh,
No,
Lincoln
go to
50.
and go to
Why
71.
is
Wait,
it?
the mom is higher than
71.
Kim?
Why is Kim?
71.
No, why is
Click it.
why is
Click it,
Kim's
Miles.
name?
Click it.
Click it.
Ah!
No.
Why her
Also,
daughter?
wait, why didn't they say Kim Possible? They said Kimberly, whatever her middle name is, Possible.
Kimberly
No,
There's a
Anne is her
whole lot of
mom.
lesbian shit
Yeah,
in here.
Oh,
There's a lot of
A whole lot of
incest
lesbianism.
stuff.
there's a lot of
Anyway.
Olympian.
there's a lot of big body stuff. So
Of course.
how is Zero
so,
Suit Samus? Wait, how is Samus above Zero Suit
I don't
Samus?
fucking know, Ethan. Rainbow Sparkle. Twilight Sparkle. I gotta. Never mind.
Get the name. No, Miles. Princess
Toph-
Daisy.
Toph.
That's six.
Not
Miles-
even Lynn?
Miles at
I know. Lynn's
Miles
not on
Miles
there.
at this point are we so Midna? Wait.
It's actually just Grandma Toph.
Okay, how is
Wait,
Hatsune
no, is
Miku
it
that
Imp,
low?
Is it Imp Midna or the other one? The one where she's actually hot in an adult.
Oh, that's true.
One
we have
time-
to see.
It's Imp.
It's
Imp.
imp. It's
Okay.
imp. It's imp. It's imp.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where is
Fluttershy.
Lynn? Why
Okay.
is Lynn not on there?
Dawn.
Ochaka Uraraka, I'm surprised is that low.
Yeah, me too.
It's weird, but like, yeah.
Where's Momo?
Ursa
Thank
from
God I didn't see Vaporeon.
Why are there so many Avatar?
Why is
And also
Apple?
My Little Pony.
If Applejack is up there, I'm surprised. Never mind. I'm not gonna make that comment.
Don't say that.
I just know my.
Make
I just
assumptions.
know My Little Pony characters. Okay.
Gotta smash them all. What the fuck is this? I'm not gonna.
Are you reading a fanfic?
I'm not.
Oh yeah, I can read a
Stats.
fanfic.
There we go.
Okay.
Stats.
No.
Those are
No.
actual
JF
usernames.
Or that's JKF, not JFK. Latina
Hor-
baby boy.
Horny virgin. Twinkie
Slave
Pinky?
queen.
Twinkie Pinky?
Hold on, these are
Oh
amazing
no,
names.
it's Teletubbies. Fuck.
No, no, no. Pie chart. Look up pie chart. Pie chart.
Pie
Pie
chart?
chart.
Why pie chart?
Pie chart.
You want to look at
Pie chart.
porn?
Where do you
Pie
see
chart.
Pie?
Miles, at the bottom of
Pie
each
chart
top
under
10.
the
At the
names.
bottom of each
Oh
top
my
10.
gosh.
Which
It's in
one?
the middle of your screen. Just click it.
My god. My god.
Oh my god! I
name.
just saw the no-
Oh yeah, that number is insane.
138,000?
Yeah.
How?
They probably just get their photos from Tumblr or something.
You can't no, not anymore. They're getting it
Oh
straight
yeah,
from the source.
Tumblr. Twitter.
Okay. I'm gonna start reading Pushing Bolin to the Limit. Okay?
No.
You guys
Wait,
got
what's
it.
What's it tagged? Lynn and who?
Sam, aren't you glad we joined?
So glad.
Wait, Ethan, is it Lynn and
Cora.
Raider?
It's Cora.
Ugh, no.
Okay, who do you want then? I'll try to find it.
Oh, Cora and both
Yeah. Who do
Balin.
you
No,
want?
I don't
Bolin?
like that.
Bolin.
I don't like that comp. No, not
It's Cora
Bolin,
and
Lynn.
Bolin. Oh, you want Lynn?
wait.
Oh.
Lynn. Oh,
Which
I'm
one, Ethan?
I'm gonna look at these tags.
It's Cora and Bolin.
Oh, ew.
That's cursed. No.
I'm sorry, but I don't get the appeal of like himbos.
Wait a second.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't
Wait.
think
I
Bolin's
don't-
a
Wait.
himbo.
Wait a second. Wait. 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 Okay, guys.
Oh, Lynn's the green one, right?
Yeah, he's the Earthbender. Hold on.
Maka's the red one.
Hold on.
Bolin
This
should only-
no,
should only
Mi-
be tagged.
Miles, hold on.
Only
Hold on. This story, okay, is called coercion. Okay?
Okay.
I'm just gonna read it, okay? You
That
guys
doesn't
you,
sound
you guys
consensual.
you guys are gonna wow, this is long. Okay.
Yeah, it sounds like coercion was involved.
Get ready. Get ready.
That's the hunch.
Get ready.
600.
Get ready. Miles, shut up. Get ready. Bolin greeted Mako with a grin as his brother walked into their apartment.
No,
Sup,
no,
bro?
this is not
Have a good
brother
night.
stuff.
Mako grinned back at Bolin, approaching him slowly. Bolin ran his fingers over Pabu's head, scratching just behind the
no,
ferret's
not
ears
Pabu.
while reclining a bit on the couch. It's not even sexual, guys. It's not sexual
What's
yet.
gonna happen though?
Reclining a bit on the couch. Cora came by earlier. She said she wanted to talk to you about something. I'll talk to her tomorrow, Mako said, flopping onto the couch beside Bolin. Pabu stood up on Bolin's shoulders before scurrying off into a different room. He put an arm around Bolin's shoulders, leaning against his brother. The smell of liquor wafted over to Bolin, causing him to wrinkle his nose a bit. You've been drinking, he said quietly, moving Mako's arm off of his shoulder. I'm going to bed, Mako. Good night. Quickly, Bolin stood up, heading towards his bunk. I'm going with you, Mako muttered, getting off the couch himself. He followed Bolin. Your bed's over there, Mako. I want to share yours. Now, Bolin could hear the slurring as Mako spoke. He tried to hide his shudder as he climbed into his loft, glancing at Mako before sighing. Mako, I don't think that's a good idea, he said finally, watching as Mako stumbled his way up the ladder. For being drunk, Mako was fast. He made it into the loft, sliding in beside his brother. Bolin knew that look in Mako's eye. He swallowed thickly, trying to hide his nerves. Maybe Mako would
swallow
just
thickly.
pass up. I don't know. Maybe Mako would just pass out. He hoped that Mako would just pass out. As Mako, as Mako's arms snaked around Bolin's waist, he knew he wouldn't be so lucky as to have Mako simply pass out within minutes. Bolin turned away from his brother,
Drug him?
letting Mako. No, Mako's drunk.
Duh.
Yeah. Bolin turned away from his brother, letting Mako press against his back. He closed his eyes tightly, hoping that the arm around his waist was all he'd have to deal with tonight. When Mako's breathing seemed to steady, the arm limp around his waist, Bolin let out a sigh of relief, running his fingers through his hair. You know, Bo, I've been thinking, Mako began, startling Bolin. Mako propped himself up on his elbow, looking down at Bolin. The arm around Bolin's waist tightened, pulling Bolin closer to Mako. About what, Mako? Bolin asked despite himself glancing at Mako. We should have sex. What? No, Mako, we're brothers.
My thoughts
That's
exactly.
That's just wrong and gross.
Crane? I'm sorry.
Bolin tried to slide from under Mako's arm, but Mako was quicker than him, pinning him to the thin bed. Mako straddled his brother, one hand on the collar of Bolin's shirt, the other holding a small flame. What? After all
Yeah.
I've done for you, you're just going to say no?
Yeah, Ethan, remember when I said that it's a bad trend in gay stuff where
Yeah.
there's a lot of rapey stuff?
And incest.
Because for some reason straight women who
Yeah.
write gay stuff think it's hot.
You know what we should look up instead?
No.
This has gone down a rabbit
Sonic
hole.
the
Anyways,
Hedgehog.
I'm looking at the tags, to see if there's any cursed stuff, and I found that there are more posts under the tag animal genitalia than there are a vagina.
Ew. That says a lot about our society.
261,115 to 117,854.
My
This is why I
God.
can't look strangers in their eyes.
There is 96 under the tag Ukraine.
I want to see what Ukraine is.
Screaming in
It's
pleasure.
like an anthropomorphized version. I'm not
There's
sure.
99 in
Of
screaming
Ukraine
in
getting
pleasure.
fucked by Russia.
What?
I have to check. Yes.
Whoa.
Y'all had the idea, somebody else had the idea. Even more insane than y'all.
This is
Man,
the
I
third
kinda
time I've seen League of
called it.
Legends.
I mean,
Mouse.
yeah, after Arcane especially, dude. That's
Oh my God. Oh my. No. Can I read this? No.
Naval,
You're also streaming.
445,000
You know what a navel is, Delaney?
for belly buttons?
Belly button, Navel.
Yeah. Actually, no.
Yeah.
Talk about the
For
Navy.
belly button?
Oh.
Niggas
I'm
are
kidding,
horny
it's
for
not.
that? But anyways,
Please tell me I can read this. Oh my God. How do I read this one? I want to read this so bad.
Deathbed Smalls? It's probably a name.
I want to read this
Has
one
to be a
so bad. No.
Do it.
No, I can't. Like there's this one website for some reason it only lists the title, but it doesn't actually give you the actual fanfic.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. It's
What
kind of
site are
weird.
you on?
Archive
would
your
know it.
archive of your own or of our own, I think.
AO3?
You have to click
I
the
don't know.
permissions and stuff.
Yeah.
You do?
You want to give it permission?
You're
Ethan?
obviously inexperienced, Ethan.
I don't.
Yeah, because I've watched the two of y'all go through.
Oh, here it is. Oh, that makes more
It's so
sense.
stupid. You thought you could just see the title.
Yeah, I was so confused. I would click on it and nothing would show up. I'm like, wow, okay. But okay,
Yeah,
let
good
me.
thing Miles and I are
Blaine.
just really good at technology. We figured it out.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
true.
really good
technology.
at AO3.
By the way, there's only 6,452 under the tag female orgasm.
Yeah, they don't tag it.
Hold on.
You can filter it though.
Only 167,000 for orgasm in general.
Yes.
I feel like it's implied if it's an explicit one.
Every single time I've seen grandmother in this list, it's just increased. The number has been increasing.
People are writing it as we speak.
1,069.
Okay, guys.
Mother and daughter is 15,885.
Guys, I have a new
than lesbian.
I have a new fanfic to read, okay? Get ready. Actually, hold on.
Narrator Ethan mode.
I need some music in here. Let me get some
I can't hear it otherwise.
Hey, when are we gonna play Dungeons and Dragons?
Play Linkin Park, that one song.
When our DM gets back from war.
Isn't
Yeah,
he in
so
Hawaii?
he said he's getting back on Saturday. I don't think he has enough time to prep for Sunday.
I will not be back. until
Yeah,
next
I know
Wednesday.
you're gone. I'll be gone
Yeah.
next weekend.
Hey, where are you going? Me? Yeah. LA. We talked about this. Oh yeah.
Horse penis.
Oh yeah.
Miles.
6,360.
He goes
You
horse
can't just
penis.
say that out of the blue in conversation. You're gonna say
I'm
it
pretty sure I
accidentally.
can.
Okay, hold on. My peaceful music is okay. My peaceful music
can't
has
hear
loaded.
this music,
Yes,
yeah.
but it's mainly for my stream. Okay, this is for the
I
VOD.
forgot we're still streaming. Oh my goodness.
Okay. Get ready, guys.
Digital footprint, y'all. Digital footprint.
Get ready, okay? Because this fanfic, I haven't read it, but it's about to blow your mind, okay? I can't stop laughing. Oh, Ronald sighed at himself in the mirror, running his big, strong clown hands through Shaggy.
Oh.
The box die had been labeled Honey Missed Auburn. But honey, he missed Auburn big time. This was more like cherry, and he grumbled at how it clashed with the hue of his scarlet nose. Oh well, he thought, smearing his face in white. It looked better than having the roots show. Ronald crossed the hall from the bathroom to his closet, letting his towel drop to the floor. He loved being naked in the room. The uniform he wore for his office job was stiff and warm. He felt claustrophobic in it. Like many alphas, he found there to be a certain freedom.
No. How the fuck do you know about that, Ethan?
No, I just like
Wait, what?
You just screamed out no, and I wasn't ready. He found there
I just heard the word alpha.
Yeah, like many alphas.
No.
Yeah, so
No.
like many alphas, he found there to be a certain freedom in nakedness, a certain power. But unlike other alphas, it was because to him it was like a soft authority, one that comes only from taking pride in one's vulnerability. Reluctantly, he dressed himself in a red button-down and mustard slacks, adding a matching blazer on top. Securing a watch to his wrist, he caught a glance of the time. Shit! 9:30. He was late. Ronald had worked in the entertainment industry for a while now. Presently, he was rising steadily through the ranks of the visual effects branch of a large production company, but his connections allowed him to, from time to time, dabble in acting. So far, he had starred in a number of commercials, as well as been cast as recurring characters in a few TV series. Ronald was by no means famous, but was pleased to discover one or two raunchy fan accounts dedicated to his character. Seeing other people drool over artistic interpretations of what his not looked like never failed to amuse him. Stepping foot into the office, he promptly collided with his coworker, Wendy, sending coffee spilling all over the beta's cornflower blouse. Oh, fudge! Oh my god, Wendy, I'm so sorry. Ronald fumbled frantically to the coffee table for napkins. Here, let me help. It's fine, Ron. Don't worry about it, Wendy assured, dabbing at the brown stains gently. Thanks, but I really am sorry. Right before your big meeting and everything. I should have been paying more attention. Ron shook his head. Wendy waved it off. I appreciate the sincerity, but it's actually all good. The meeting got moved up to earlier this morning. I just got out of it. Oh. Ronald's eyes brightened. So, what's the verdict? Wendy beamed. He signed the deal. Tony's in. Holy shit. She nodded exuberantly. I know. She couldn't stop smiling. It was pretty adorable. I was just as surprised as everyone else. After all, he hasn't taken a job like this in decades. What changed? Ronald was still in disbelief. Him? Working with Tony the Tiger? Insane. Tony had only been his role model for his whole life. It was why he got into entertainment in the first place. Plus, the guy was jacked, which all in all made him not too bad on the eyes. The things Ronald would give to spend a night with that man. Apparently, some new up-and-coming actor got signed onto the project. They call him the Talking Clock. Tony's been dying to work with him ever since he saw him in some French short a few years back. I guess he's a huge deal overseas. Basically a prodigy, is what I've heard. Who is he? Funny you ask. Get this, same name. Ronald? What? No, silly. Wendy lightly swatted Ronald's arm. His name's Tony. The next few weeks... Hold on, I want to see if there's anything sexual that comes up.
Oh,
It's
there
too
definitely
slow, Bird.
is.
Yeah, it's too
Also,
slow right now.
Delaney, what's the likelihood of the first thing he saw when, like, figuring out how to search things was Omegaverse shit?
Very likely, I promise you, really likely.
Oh, actually, probably, but I'm
I have
I'm
to
just
use it in my
that it?
exclude feature because
No!
it's so popular.
yeah.
I mean, what?
Yeah. Anyways, I'm looking through the I guess the recent posts of Rule
What?
30 to see like what's like if there's any curse shit in here. Ethan, you know about that one character from like the new character from Pokemon, Grusha?
The
ice type?
dude, the dude. Oh, the ice type gym leader.
78. No, 77.
My God, that trailer came out yesterday. Was it yesterday?
He's getting bent over in directions I didn't even know possible.
Guys, do you guys know Christian Grey? Do you know a character named that?
That's from 50 Shades
That's
of Grey.
50
Yeah,
Shades.
50 Shades.
Oh, I found one that says "Come as you are." Edward Cullen,
No,
the
is it-
effervescent twink meets Christian Grey, daddy business boy.
This is so
Oh, it has a tag called anal.
Of course it does.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, yeah, that's how. It do
Ethan, I
be.
can tell you're fresh at this. Let me see if I could try to find some real curse shit.
How Tony
no,
met
Ethan
loved.
likes that sweet stuff though, like the little anime, like whatever things he watches.
No, I like slice of life, but in terms of
Don't
fanfic,
corrupt him.
I'm looking for something spicy.
Oh.
Ethan's looking to end his fucking Twitch contract.
I don't have a
Yeah,
contract. That's why I can do this.
No. He'll just transfer to YouTube like everyone else.
Why is there
Ethan,
one?
after you
I'm surprised
advertise
you know
your
that,
Twitch,
Delaney.
Rompton,
Listen, wait.
never doubt my
I
internet knowledge.
found one
Yeah.
called "I came, I saw, I fucked a tiger."
Teach your boyfriend not to doubt my internet knowledge. He said he was surprised that I knew that a lot of the streamers transfer to YouTube.
Oh yeah.
This was
Wait.
during my corpse phase.
Is
Delaney
this-
knows-
Is this Buffy the Vampire Slayer?
I'm so chronically online, dude.
Oh my god, I have to read this to y'all. Okay. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good.
Story time with Ethan.
Oh, there's a character named Ethan. Fuck. Anyway, oh bother. Guile said he was as
Oh,
far
bother.
oh bother.
Self-insert.
He was as far away as he'd ever been from the halls of Sunnydale High, both in time and space. That bloody Ethan. Never trust a chaos mage. He didn't, but he fucked one anyway. And now here he was in ancient Rome in a bloody sewer. Is this guy British? I don't know. At least judging by
Or
the
is it
smell.
a bloody sewer, like blood everywhere?
Oh, yeah. Judging by the smell, Ethan had dumped him on the outskirts before it reached the city, where it would be filled with excreta. Sure.
Excrement.
He pawed through his briefcase, trying to find something that might help him get back. He had to
Is he an
monitor a study
animal?
hall. I don't believe so, but
Pod
we're
is
just-
like an ash.
yeah. He had to
Well,
monitor a
sometimes-
study hall soon, in about 10 minutes and 2,000 years. Much to his dismay, it seemed like that fucking incel Xander had played another one of his infantile tricks. Instead of his usual tomes and orbs, he only had a box of Frosties and a jar of peanut butter. Bloody hell, he said, the absolute worst curse word he allowed himself to say these days. He put the bag back down and squatted on the damp stone to think about his life and his choices. Suddenly, an aftershock of chaos magic passed over him. Reality rippled. With a tearing sound, a massive tiger emerged from his briefcase. Well, that wasn't great.
Oh my
The
god.
tiger said miserably. Giles, Rupert Giles, watcher. Giles extended his hand in confusion. Tony, the tiger said with a throaty purr. He crept closer to
No.
Giles. My name is Tony, and I'm in heat. At that moment,
Oh, no.
the scent of his pheromones hit Giles.
No.
He took a deep sniff. God save the queen. The tiger pounced on him, and Giles let the weight of Tony's body push him down onto the dank stones. Tony used his claws to shred his clothes off. At this, it was the finest tweed that it could be had, imported directly from Seville Road. But Giles couldn't have cared less in that moment. Thanks to the pheromones, Giles couldn't think of anything other than the desperate bestial urge to mate immediately.
Literally equivalent of a fucking jump scare.
No, you clicked on an Omega.
And it was clear Tony wanted the exact same thing. Tony's rough tongue licked up and down Giles' body, bringing him almost immediately to the edge, but he couldn't let himself come yet. Not like this.
I don't.
He knew
It
he
feels
knew
awfully
he knew he had to breed Tony. He would breed Tony or die trying. Tony rolled onto his back and right? I don't know. And yowled
I'm gonna
as
cry.
the heat same, it's so beautiful. As the heat swept over his body. My loins! He cried out. My loins are on fire! I'm gonna get in your knickers! Giles.
Hey, yo, clip that.
What did you say?
It didn't. It didn't matter. It's a British word. It's a British word. It's a British word. It didn't matter that the tiger wasn't wearing.
PG instead of CK.
No, it's a K.
Yeah.
It's a
What is that
K.
word?
KNICKERS.
Yes, like
Hmm.
pants.
Yeah, like pants.
It really
Oh,
didn't sound
no.
like pants.
Fine,
but
I'll
it's
just say
really
pants for
like
now.
fancy
It
pants.
didn't matter that the tiger wasn't wearing any pants. It was just something he liked to say during sex. Yes, breed me, Tony said.
Oh my god. Stop this right now. There's
Dude.
actually a Frosted Flakes ad on my screen right now.
My God. Okay.
He is not wearing pants.
Got it right now.
Do we have any lube? Guile said frantically, the whites of
my
his
God.
eyes showing so horny he could barely speak. Tony grabbed a jar of peanut butter and used his paws to rub it on Giles' dick and shoved it up his ass.
Kellogg's is watching us right now.
My God.
We're on a watch list right now.
No, don't worry, it gets better. Bloody hell, I don't think peanut butter actually works as lube. I think virgins who write fanfic just made that up, Guile said, but the incredible smell of Tony's swollen loins had him in too much of a frenzy to think too much about it. How should I know? I've only been alive for 3 seconds, Tony moaned. Just fuck me already. Giles right. Please, Tony begged. Giles was doing his best, but the sticky consistency was the opposite of helpful. Fill me up with kittens, Tony thrust his
I hate that.
the peanut butter uselessly squished. Giles sobbed in frustration and cursed all virgins, especially fucking Xander. Suddenly, he noticed a used striggle floating by in the water. He snatched it out. It was coated with a thick layer of oil. He smeared it on his dick, wiping away as much of the peanut butter as possible. Even better, a full amphora of oil floated by next. He poured it on himself. Tony was mindlessly rubbing against him, moaning. Giles finally shoved his dick balls deep into him. He was so tight, somehow stripped inside as well as out. Call me a bloody kitten, daddy! He howled as he came. The air changed
you can make
suddenly.
money off of this.
Oh yeah, from the dank underground odor of the sewer to the all too familiar stale smell of the school library, Giles heard teenage humans screaming. He opened his eyes to find himself standing naked in the school library, fucking a box of Frosties. In the distance, he heard Ethan's maniacal laughter, but the approaching police siren soon drowned it out. And that is how the forces of darkness beat the Slayer by getting her watcher banned from being within 1 mile of minors. The end.
Ethan, have you considered doing audios?
Right.
I probably could.
There's an audience.
There is an
You
audience.
can
No, I
direct
know.
us towards some subreddits. I got you.
Okay, name another thing. I got you.
Anyways, I've been looking through a Ted Cruz fanfiction.
Ronald Reagan fanfiction.
Oh
Oh
my
my
gosh. They're
god,
probably...
how did I not think about this?
Wow, you're so dumb.
Do you want sexual or no? Of course.
Yes.
Okay, let's see. Weezer, the Obama crisis. What?
What?
Blowing blue in 1982.
Oh my goodness.
How are you seeing this?
Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys.
Oh, I saw that. What did you look up?
I just looked up Ronald Reagan sexual fanfic.
Oh, I just looked up Ronald Reagan and switched it to explicit.
Let's look up. Okay, what's the Weezer one? Let's see.
Carl, no, not Carl Weezer. Please don't.
Oh my god! Oh my. Oh, is it really that short? Oh,
Is this
okay. You know what?
Margaret Thatcher?
You know what? I'll read it. I'll read it.
And
It's-
Ronald
No
Reagan.
way.
Guys, this thing.
Two of the most
Oh,
evil-
I did see that. I did see that. But this one is like really, really short. Don't worry. Ronnie, I'm a 9-foot tall shag carpet who's ready to be a shagged carpet, the blue man said, thinking that there should someday be a group of blue men. A blue man group. But in the meantime, his man was ready to get blue. Don't talk
Stop.
British, Sully boy. If you get any more foreign, I'll have to invade you, Reagan said, giggling to himself about the war on drugs. Just call me Granada, Sully growled, wondering who the true monster was. After all he did was break into children's bedrooms in the dead of night. Like, get over it. Well, I'm sure as shit not going to call you Nancy, replied Ron, ignoring the AIDS epidemic. Oh, said Reagan, looking down both on the poor and just in general. I see taxes on this. I see taxes on the rich aren't the only thing that's cut. And I see economics aren't the only thing trickling down, Sully said, and then moaned for 6 straight hours.
I hate
That's it.
Oh, God.
That's it. It's literally just Ronald Reagan and Sully from Monsters Inc.
That's disgusting. But I'm looking at this Margaret Thatcher Ronald Reagan one, and it actually looks serious because the tags are serious.
Oh my
NSFW,
God.
anal fingering, porn plot, well, some plot, crack.
Crack?
You know,
Crack.
put crack in black communities, all that stuff. Don't worry about
Yeah.
it. I'll talk to you about that later.
Okay.
I have sources.
Wait.
Girl boss.
Wait. The Reagan Gorbachevs. A story of
Gorbachev.
yeah, whatever. A story of hope to fix a marriage, 2 to 3 children to stop an affair, the KGB, and the new Russian president. My God. Love Takes Time. A Dronald story. I have to. Let's see.
I'm looking up CBT, by the way.
Wait a second. Wait a second. I know this name.
Sherlock Holmes. Cock and ball torture.
You mean Sherlock Gnome?
Wait.
Gnomeo and
You shut the fuck up right now.
Why is Ronald Reagan tagged in something that has a character from Danganronpa?
Oh. I wouldn't look in the Danganronpa section if I were you.
No, I wouldn't. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't really distinguish that from Danganronpa 1 versus Danganronpa 2.
Yeah, because yeah.
Well, in Danganronpa 1, they're all technically adults, but like, at that point, you didn't know that they weren't kids. Well, physically they weren't kids. You know.
Mentally, they're adults.
Are there not really that many sexual ones about Ronald
But
Reagan?
there is more wiggle room with 2 and 3.
Weezer versus Obama. Who will win?
Weezer, the band.
Yes. Listen, I don't understand.
Sam,
it
there was
either.
a Weezer vinyl, and I thought about buying it for you.
You listen to Weezer, Sam?
Not anymore.
Good. Actually, I haven't heard a single Weezer song, so I don't even
Weezer
know.
hits. Weezer does hit.
I just know the stereotypes.
Sam,
Listen.
tell them what album you got today, though.
Oh. Robson gave me a Hootie and the Blowfish
Vinyl.
vinyl
Wow.
today.
Wow.
Is it Hootie and the Blowfish, that one like country-ish? Am I thinking? Am I
They're
thinking
black
Lewis
country.
Tank? Yeah, no, black guy.
Miles,
This is
name
so-
I know.
name another topic of fanfic. I will look it up.
Actually, no, Delaney. Oh, she's muted. Never mind.
She's muted.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Sammy.
What?
John Cook.
Jungle
Delaney
Call.
is not muted anymore.
Oh.
Delaney,
I
name
have-
something that I can search up for fan fiction.
Just do enemies to lovers or something.
No, like a character,
Like a character.
not a
Oh.
trope.
Thomas the Tank Engine.
Thomas the Tank Engine.
Enemy's lover has to be like 2 pages, 3 pages long.
So
But
what do you need? Like what are you going for? What's
Just
the
name
vibe?
person. But character.
I just need a character. There's gonna be a sexual fan fiction.
Is there a top on the hat?
Oh my
is the vibe?
god. Oh my.
What?
Hold on. I have to.
It's easier to look up by fandom.
Okay, this one isn't sexual, but it's interesting. Do y'all still want me to read it?
Sure, bud.
Okay. Let me see. Actually, I want to see one name.
Sam, it's actually crazy once you beat Stardew how easy every.
Really?
Like, I got like the highest tier axe, and I just literally hit the tree once and it falls.
Oh yeah,
I
Stardew
forgot
gets
about
so
that.
easy once you like upgrade.
We need
all your shit.
iridium for that.
Yeah, you do.
Let's see, is it really that far when they mention it? Okay, I'll read this later.
I'm trying to. I'm trying to skip to the cock and ball. There it is. All right, cool.
Okay,
Interrupt your own synopsis
Levi
because you're so
sexual
excited.
fanfic. That's what. Levi X reader. Oh my god. Let's see. It's all just Levi X reader. Is there Levi and Erwin?
Mm-hmm. A lot.
That just seems predatory. I don't. It seems like a predatory vibe. There's
There
no way
is.
that
There indeed
Do you think the
is.
people the menaces that are writing this stuff care?
No, they don't
The
care.
Wait.
races, the scoundrels.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a
Right your
second.
legs, he murmured, shifting as Sherlock obeyed. He could see signs of trauma now. Sherlock's testicles were a little swollen. That wasn't as bad as expected.
What the fuck is going on in this? What the fuck? This fanfic is a story about how Erwin and Levi are a gay couple and all of their children is every single other character from Attack on Titan. So Mikasa's their daughter, Zeke, Arwen, they're like what?
Yeah, just by like hearing the premise, I knew that was like well thought out.
Oh, it's
'Cause who the fuck
very
thinks about that?
Oh wow, okay. To my dearest Erwin. Nudes? Okay. Let's see. I wanna see if we can get something controversial, you know. Or not necessarily controversial.
Hitler.
A Hitler
Looking
fanfic.
it up.
I have
Looking it up.
Whoa.
God damn it, Miles.
No, going straight to explicit.
God damn. Sammy, name something.
No.
Shrek X Trump X Hitler. I'm
My
reading this.
God. My God.
Hitler X Putin.
You know what?
There is no god anymore.
There is no
There
God.
hasn't been a god.
Me and Miles, we haven't done this in like what, like 3 years? Has it been?
Reader X Hitler's missing testicle.
What?
Yeah, we the two of us haven't done it, but I've done it with
With Delaney.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what have we done?
Read
I've
AO3.
read shit.
Have we?
Yes, we
Yeah.
have.
I was there
Wait, what? When did this happen?
when we watched Brittany and Ethan stream.
Eh?
Not you, Ethan.
H3.
H3, yes.
Because we were on that whole kick about like alpha male podcast.
Yeah. Yeah, we
Oh.
did go into alpha male. And then y'all spent like hours on AO3.
A lot.
Watching as he ate his pizza with a smile on his
Wait.
face, you love spending all your time with him. You couldn't help but
Yeah.
feel a little bit weird about being on a date with Hitler's missing testicle. What am I looking at right now?
Occasion that we did this?
Wait, what?
Can you repeat the occasion that we read it? Because I really don't remember. I don't remember this.
It's in. I think it's somewhere in the other group chat.
Yeah, I was on the other server that we wanted to watch the Brittany Broski podcast with Ethan Klein.
Oh.
Or
Okay, yeah, I was in College Station.
yeah. And then we somehow got into alpha males, and then y'all read AO3 for a while.
Why the fuck is this so long? Oh my God.
Laney, which has the worst shit? Wattpad or AO3? Or fanfiction.com?
It's .net, but
.net, yeah. My bad.
my preference is AO3.
But which one is more cursed? That's my question.
I think AO3's tags are funnier, but Wattpad is all children. AO3 people are like professionals.
And he only wants professional shit.
Hold on. Okay. Guys, I have the perfect one for you, okay? Get the deserted island getaway package, they said. It will be fun, they said. You'll feel super relaxed, they said. Well, they failed to mention that you would end up drowning in debt as a result. You owed 98,000 bells to Tom Nook, the man in charge of Nook Incorporated. Sure, there were various ways around the island that would help you pay it off over time, but it just felt impossible. So you told Mr. Nook that, and he suggested a different way of paying. One that was very unique. For every orgasm you gave him, he will remove 1,000 bells from your debt.
Oh my
So here you are, knees digging into the harsh wooden floor of Mr. Nook's tent as your mouth traced the shape of his cock through his shorts.
What the heck?
His hips buckled towards your lips,
No.
seeking the warmth of your mouth. As he suckled his quickly hardening length, you quickly realized just how endowed the man before you was. Your eyes widened at how huge he was. Before you could grow concerned, rough fingers threaded into your hair and pulled you away. A wet spot remained, but was quickly forgotten about as Mr. Nook pulled his pants down, just enough for his dick to spring free. It slapped against his stomach, large and thick like the rest of him. You licked your lips. That is as far as I'm going with this.
Is it? You don't say.
Yeah. Wow.
People have some imaginations.
They really do.
Uh-huh.
Kids these days, I know.
Okay, see this one's a calm one. I think we can enjoy this one.
Like that.
The air was cold and the wind was bitter. It was a rainy Sunday afternoon. Thomas was tooting his horn, as normal
No.
tank engines do. No, it's. I don't think it's sexual. I kind of skimmed through it. I don't think it is.
What's the rating?
I don't think there's a rating on here. There's 14
Here,
stars.
No,
Thank
like, is it like E for everyone? Or not? Fucking
Oh, I don't know. The only
Which one is
tags. The only tags is Thomas, and then the surprise that's coming.
Surprise means it's gonna be smut, dude.
Why is one of the comments bleach for sale?
Because
For your
it's current.
eyes.
Oh,
For
because
your
for your
eyes,
eyes. Oh,
dude.
okay.
Keep
I don't know
it
why. Okay, I don't know why I immediately thought of the anime. Anyway, the air was cold and the wind was bitter. It was a rainy Sunday afternoon. Thomas was tooting his horn as normal tank engines do. He may have. Thank you for the sound effects. He may have only been a simple train, but the aching sub-zero temperature nipped at his face. Thomas let out a deep sigh and the heat of his breath clouding up in the cold. Thomas had a lot of friends, but was lonely because the only thing he wanted was love. He was big and blue. His body was cylindrical and smooth, but his most attractive feature were his long engine elbows. These are things that Thomas wished he had. For he was a train, and according to all known laws of aviation, trains don't have human features. He needed a lot of coal to keep those things going. On a chilly winter evening one night, Thomas had settled into his tin-mouthed shed down the hill, round the bend, and far away. The night was silent until he heard an uncanny clattering. Thomas sleepily chugged onto the rusty tracks. What he saw surprised him. Gleaming in the moonlight.
Moonlight.
Moon Knight. Gleaming.
Moon Knight season 2.
Gleaming in the moon night. Oscar Isaac.
Oscar Isaac fucks Thomas.
That would be crazy.
Special request.
Gleaming in the moonlight, a yellow figure lay packed in snow after clearly a hard fall. Thomas quickly went across the tracks, eyes wide and elbows out. Thomas's friend Emily began to chug up to his side. She was just as curious as him. What do you think that is, Tom? Before Emily had a chance to finish her sentence, Thomas put his steam blower up, signaling to Emily for her to be quiet.
BRB.
The night was nearly silent, with the exception of horse breathing in the snow and the soft chugs of Thomas. Thomas's eyes widened. He saw a beautiful, boxy, majestic bus. Her eyes were squeezed shut. She was moaning in pain. And when she saw Thomas in her rearview mirror, she opened up. Hold on.
Open up for what?
Hold on.
I'm on the edge of my seat right
Yeah,
now.
yeah. Hold on. I gotta. Again, my thoughts. Her eyes were squeezed shut. She was moaning in pain. When she saw Thomas in her rearview mirror, she opened one iridocyclitis, filled eyes slowly, and gazed upon the majestic figure before her. Her yield signs flared open, and she struggled a bit. She blacked out in a state of horniness.
Trains of yields.
Her straining wheels finally resting. Thomas picked her up with his train elbows, working to get her on the tracks with him, and he hauled her back to an empty tunnel. Later that night, Thomas was watching Vines, and he, as he usually does on warm winter evenings. All he could think about was the beautiful bus and her gas tank. Suddenly, he heard the sound of wheels frantically turning. He knew it was the bus, and he quickly ran over on the tracks. In her empty tunnel, she looked around confused and scared. He looked at her concerned facade. "Are you okay?" he asked her. She did not reply, and just kept on yoing, I guess. She tried to drive away, and he put one train elbow up and looked at her with compassion and concern. She sighed and began to explain herself. "The kids, I didn't mean to. Didn't mean to what? What did you do?" Thomas asked. "They were riding in me, sitting in the seats. Miss Frizzle, she made me watch."
Is that Gumby?
Yeah, I was gonna say the same
Is
thing.
that Gumby?
Gumby.
You're saying Miss... No. Just
No.
wait.
Look at her miles.
Text to text channel.
Oh, in the text. Okay. She began to sniffle a little bit, and he comforted her. "I can't stay here." "Why?" They looked deeply... I just want y'all to know, the music makes it more intense. I know you can't hear it, but it makes it more intense. They looked deeply into each other's eyes. The bus felt a sense of safety with Thomas. She leaned forward and gently... Actually, wait, hold on. You know what I can do? I'm gonna stream the screen that I have with the music. Here you go.
Alright, so I can confidently say I've seen 10 pages of Tom Nook porn, and I've come across 4 trends. Turning Tom Nook into a dilf, having him fuck Isabel,
Cool.
drawing him with massive fucking nuts, because he's a Tanuki, and
Cool.
Tanukis have massive nuts,
Cool.
or an obscene amount of pegging.
Oh, okay.
Based.
Can y'all hear the music?
I'm not even looking.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da.
I see it, yeah. I hear it, yeah.
You hear it? Okay, sweet. It adds to the emotion. Anyway. They looked deeply into each other's eyes. The bus felt a sense of safety with Thomas. She leaned forward and gently whistled into his passenger window. Her hot breath made him shiver. She flipped herself over and she looked intently at his shiny blue coat of paint. He breathed heavily and began to go back and forth. He could feel every part of her engine, metal clanking loudly against metal. She was desperately wanting more from him, and before they knew it, he let out his steam, and they both exhaled loudly, catching their breath. Thank you. The next day, the magic school bus was back on her wheels and was on her way out of the tunnel that she and Thomas had blown off some steam. Her tank was out of gas, so she flipped open the door on her rear end side and filled up with oil from the self-serve station by the exit. Thomas, out of breath, chugged over and stopped her. "Wait!" he exclaimed. The magic school bus gasped and turned around. Just like the night before, Thomas's fresh blue coat of paint shone in the light. He rested beside her. "What is it, Thomas? I have to get back to the school on Main Street." Please stay, Em. Thomas, we only had one night together. I have to go." "But..." "Goodbye, Thomas." Thomas couldn't do anything else. He sighed. The magic school bus stopped. "Thomas, before you go, what is it, Magic? I have a feeling we'll meet again someday." The end. Wasn't that such a lovely story? That was so good, right?
Interesting.
This should be an adult picture book.
How many viewers do you have right now, Ethan?
2. But,
2?
yeah.
Throws
Miles,
me a
you're very quiet.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
He's looking at
Rule-
porn.
Sometimes Rule 34 sends you a curveball. Like, one picture you see Tom Nook getting pegged. Next one you see him skinned alive.
What?
Yeah, no, this is yeah. I'm on
Let's
page
see.
14 right now.
My
Of
God,
Tom Nook porn.
Miles, why can't you narrate it like I do? You know. What else is cursed that we can look up? You know. Oh my God. Oh my God.
I think I'm gonna go mad if I see any more Tom Nook pussy in my lifetime.
Yeah, I think you should stop.
Moving on to the next one. Which one did I have lined up? Thomas the Train. That one. Actually, no. I think for my own mental health, I won't do that. I just realized I've only had fries and a single bagel to eat today.
Miles,
Miles.
go get more fruit.
I have a sandwich right here.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, I have to read. I only kind of glanced at this, but I have to read this out. Tinky Winky was walking around, not a tank anymore, as he felt the need to kill. Then suddenly a pair of hands grabbed him and pinned him to the tree. That's when he got angry and said as he seized Dipsy with an angered, perverted, but sickening look on his face, "Dipsy, what is the meaning of this? Let me go!" Dipsy said with a grin, "Sorry, I can't do that right now. I'm gonna teach you a lesson for murdering me and turning me into this Tinky." Tinky Winky said, "What? Wait a minute. Before he could finish, there's no quote, so it's so hard what they're trying to see what they're saying. Before he can finish, Dipsy grabs a vine nearby before tying up his hands to a big tree branch. Then Dipsy said with a grin, don't you look helpless? I'm going to enjoy this." Tinky Winky growled as he said, "So
Oh yeah. This is what it is?
So what?
Yep.
So what?
How
You
did
gonna
it
kill
here?
me?" Dipsy replied,
I don't know.
"Nope. I'm gonna seduce you the hard way." Actually, wait. I wanna wait for Miles to get here. I want him to experience this with us. Are there any good ones that you guys want to hear?
No.
Sammy, I know you've got a lot.
No.
Why not? Don't be
Y'all
racist.
didn't say anything about the Wonder Pets one.
Oh, Wonder Pets fan. No, I'm just kidding.
No. Did you see the Facebook post that I posted?
Oh, no. Let me see. About time you decided to drill this duck pussy. No.
I told Sam I used to be part of like the most cursed Avatar: The Last Airbender shit poster.
Oh my God.
Facebook group. It was horrendous.
Oh my God.
Illegal shit happened.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Anyway, Sammy,
What?
best girl.
Nope.
Who is your best girl? Besides Anya.
Aries. I'm not answering that.
You have to.
Nope.
You have to. And why is it your?
Ethan, I've had a long day.
Okay, Aunt, I have two. Okay, Sammy, we were both struggling. Okay.
Okay, yeah, Romson, Ethan did get some of my panicking texts earlier.
You did.
But she also got my panicking text. She decided to text someone who was panicking. We were both panicking. There was no resolve. There was no resolve there. I literally
She was panicking about me coming over to her house.
to see Juan.
No.
Go to Andy's with Juan, Sammy. Come on.
Andy's?
Yeah, remember? Go to Andy's with your father.
It's not Andy's, bro.
Or Amy's, that one.
There you go.
Amy's. What the fuck ever. You know? Go. You know what?
You don't know Amy's ice cream?
No, I do. But you know what? Also go to Andy's with your father, Sammy.
Andy's frozen custard.
Yes.
No.
Cucks.
You have to. You have
No.
to.
I really don't.
You know what?
Contractually, you have to.
Sammy,
At
if
least
you
tomorrow,
don't,
sir.
Sammy, if you don't,
More
then
ways.
oh, Miles is here. Okay, I can continue this story.
I've been
Okay. Okay. Let me
Miles,
see.
eat
Where
your
do
fucking
I?
sandwich.
Where do I? Okay. I'm just gonna start from here. Then Dipsy said with a grin, "Oh, don't you look helpless? I'm gonna enjoy this." He.
Oh my god.
Tinky Winky growled as he said, "So what? You gonna kill me?" Dipsy replied, "Nope. I'm gonna seduce you the hard way." Tinky Winky said, "What now?" Dipsy said, "You heard me." That's when Dipsy pressed his lips against his neck. Walton and Lala walking together when they saw Dipsy and Tinky Winky doing something that disturbed them. Lala said, "That is just disturbing." Walton said, "Let's continue, okay? Besides, we better collect those custards before something else happens." Earlier, Lala was about to get infected, but she stayed strong and went to catch up with Walton. Now, Lala and Walton are collecting more custards for research for the military. Lala asked, "So why do you need to collect the custards anyway, and how did they all get here?" Walton said, "Well, there's no easy way to say this, but the custards are infected. I don't know why, but they are." Lala said, "So you think someone or something tampered with them?" Walton said, "That is exactly what we're about to find out." They walked off. Meanwhile, with Dipsy. Dipsy was beginning to suck on his neck. Tinky Winky resisted the urge to moan and get into his pleasure attack. I said, "Stop, right now," Dipsy said. "Why?" Why should I? Why should I? This is only the beginning. Yeah, there are no punctuations or like the periods, commas, quotation marks, or nothing.
Grammar's been thrown out the window.
Yeah. Why should I? This is only the beginning. And you're about to have more where that came from. And besides, oh my god, the grammar. Besides, we can't do that here. We already have 2 witnesses to our sexual deals. Then he grinned. Tinky Winky said angrily, "What you gonna make me?" He plunged a syringe with a sleeping drug as he covered his mouth with his hand. Tinky struggles to stay awake, but couldn't. Then as he slowly blacks out, he said, "You won't get away with this." Dipsy wraps a cloth around his mouth as Tinky passed out. Dipsy smirked as he slumped Tinky Winky onto his shoulder and walks off. This is getting into weird territory and I don't want to finish it.
I've been looking at Freddy Fazbear porn.
How did I not even think about Freddy Fazbear?
Oh no, not FNAF.
There's a whole lot of gender bend shit. I thought it would have seen like Dilf Freddy, but like.
Hey Sam, remember how you said you were worried about me not liking Ethan and Miles? Cause they're
Yeah.
Fanfic. Sexy Night Job 1. Oh, that's Pornhub.
What? How do you even do that?
How do you even do that?
I don't know.
That takes Ethan. What are you looking up, Ethan?
Give me a second.
Okay, bud.
Just trying to interpret it. Sleepy Bear?
This is super boring. Like, let's switch this up to Glam Rock Freddy.
Oh, Glam Rock Freddy, yeah.
1,342. Damn. They put a lot of effort in drawing his ass.
Hey, it's admirable. Admirable.
This one is not as
Throwing corn.
well as like. Is that the one? Yeah. Well, how is that sexy? I don't understand how this is sexy.
Ethan, you wouldn't know what sexy is if it slapped you across the fucking face.
I mean, you right, but now I understand. Okay, well.
Am I dipping in the first Sonotary? Why haven't I thought about this
You know
earlier?
what? You know what? We're just gonna get into this.
Infinity.
Okay. Beep, 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 beep. I rolled over to turn my alarm off. Alright, I'm getting up. I then realized why I had set my alarm for 10:30 earlier that afternoon. First shift starts today. I jumped out of bed and prepared myself some breakfast cereal. Kellogg's cornflakes. Boring, but it would give me the energy I needed. I made myself a mug of coffee. I'm going to need all the caffeine I can get if I want to stay awake. After breakfast and many coffees, I got dressed and gathered some necessary supplies. Red Bull, check. Crisps, check. Uniform, check. I was ready. I opened the door to my trusty Volkswagen and set forth for my first night as guard at Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. Nothing could possibly go wrong, right? I parked my Volkswagen in a spot around the back of the pizzeria labeled Night Guard. Got out and walked inside. The tall, skinny man I recognized as my new boss looked surprised. "Ah, Mr. Schmidt, you're early." He greeted me, then threw me the keys to the establishment. "Hey boss, just wanted to make a good impression, that's all," I admitted. "Well, I won't keep you waiting, as your shift doesn't start for a while. I would listen to that recording if I were you," Mr. Fazbear said before leaving. "See you after your shift, Mike." I don't think that's canon, but you know, Mr. Fazbear.
Mr. Fazbear.
Yeah. Bye, boss, I called. I had the whole place to myself. Being alone in the pizzeria gave off a completely different atmosphere. It was quite eerie to be standing alone. As I made my way towards my new office, I could have sworn one of the animatronics was following me with their eyes. Must be seeing things, I reassured myself. I took the chair from the corner and positioned it in front of the desk. I noticed a small tablet laying on it. It was the most up-to-date thing in here. Everything else was old and crooked. The fan was rusty, but it still provided a cool breeze which kept my mind at ease. I decided, with a while left until my shift officially started, that I would crack open a can of Red Bull and listen to this recorded message my boss was banging on about. I pressed the red flashing button. Click. Hello? Hello? I wanted to record a message for you to help you with your first night here at Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. I worked in that office before you, but I've been transferred now to the day shift. So let's see. There's this introductory greeting that Mr. Fazbear wants me to read to you. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria, a magical place where parents and children alike, where fantasy and fun come to life. Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for any work-related injuries you may have. With that out of the way, I'm pretty sure Mr. Fazbear gave you the whole tour of the place. Did he show you the new animatronics? Don't seem suitable for children, if you ask me. Seems like more of an adult attraction, but hey, everyone loves them, so who am I to question? Mr. Fazbear, after all. A word of warning about the animatronic characters. They seem to have a bit of a glitch in their code that enables them to wander a bit during the night. I almost gagged on the sip of Red Bull I was enjoying happily. Did he just say wander? Yeah, they may end up visiting you during the night. But hey, I'm here to show you how to do your job, so pick up that tablet. I picked up the tablet. I heard a sound, almost like the power of the grid fading. The tablet reading initializing before popping up what looked like security feeds. The cameras were pointed to the 3 animatronics on stage. So by now you've probably picked up the tablet, and you're looking at 3 very inappropriate looking animatronics. Looks can be deceiving. If they happen to catch you after hours, they probably won't recognize you as a person. Instead, they'll probably see you as a naked endoskeleton without a costume on. Since that's against the rules here at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, they'll probably try to forcefully stuff you inside Freddy Fazbear's suit. I started choking. Did he just say stuff? I wheezed, starting to get paranoid. My eyes darted back to the tablet to reassure myself. Thank fuck they're still there. I exhaled heavily, trying my hardest to calm down. Now that wouldn't be so bad if the suits themselves weren't filled with wires, crossbeams, and other animatronic devices, particularly around the facial area. So you can imagine how having your body pressed inside one of those could cause a bit of discomfort. And death. At this point I was shitting myself. I had no idea about the animatronics. No wonder Mr. Fazbear was so eager to give me the job. I was screwed. How was I going to protect myself against animatronics that wanted to kill me? Yeah, they don't tell you these things when you first sign up. However, because I'm nice, I'll let you in on a few tricks of the trade. You know how important details new guards miss that usually end up in them, well, dying. Is this guy serious? He can't be. This must be some practical joke. I said, looking down at the camera feeds again. OMG, Bonnie has left the stage. I repeat, Bonnie has left the stage, I shouted, panicking. On your left and right are doors. Doors are good. They'll keep the animatronics at bay, but it's important that you only use them when absolutely necessary. Gotta conserve power. Doors that use power. Yeah, that makes real fucking sense, I boomed. I must also stress that there are blind spots in your camera view, and they happen to be just outside your door. So be sure to check the lights if you think that one of them is there. Again, these lights drain power, which is limited. For now, let's not concern ourselves with what happens when you run out of power. We'll get to that later. Shit, this guy knows how to make me nervous. I sat there, shaking. I flicked through the tablet again. Bonnie's in the hallway. I never thought I would be scared of my childhood hero. I whimpered, holding my knees in my arms. No, I need to focus, I asserted. That's all I can really tell you for now. All right, first day should be a breeze. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Have a good night. No, wait. Click. Fuck. Now what? I remembered what advice he did give me, and I pressed the left button that said light on it. It lit up to reveal Bonnie's face staring at me through the doorway. I quickly pressed the door button on her. Is Bonnie a girl?
Yeah, Bonnie the bunny.
I was not aware of that. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, you don't, you rabbit bitch! I shouted.
No, bitch.
I heard giggles coming from behind the door. Don't you laugh at me. This isn't funny. Mike, look at yourself. You're talking to animatronics that probably can't understand you, I grunted at her. After a short while, the bunny stopped giggling, leaving me to my thoughts. I began to feel drowsy again. Looking at the time, it was 2 a.m. I didn't know what minute, however, my power was at 70%. I guess I was doing pretty well. But what was my first night? I checked the lights again out of curiosity, and the bunny had gone. I opened the door again. Upon flicking through the cameras, she had found home in the cleaner's cupboard. I decided to look back at the stage when I realized Chica was missing. Fuck! Where is she? I shouted. That was when I heard the crashing sounds coming from the kitchen. When I switched to the camera, although the visual feed wasn't working, the audio feed was. This confirmed my suspicion. I don't think that's spelled right. My suspicions that Chica must be there. I checked the time, 3 a.m. Over halfway. I swear I am never coming back here again. This place is nothing how I dreamed it would be. When a manager is that eager to give you a job, you better be curious. Power level at 55%, this is going to be close. I cringed, imagining getting stuffed into Freddy's suit. I sank back down into my chair and opened another can. Gotta stay awake. Can't have those fuckers get me. As I was drinking, I had the camera feed stuck to the west hallway. All of a sudden, it turned to static, before returning to normal again, causing me to dart my eyes towards the tablet. Bonnie was walking down the hallway. I immediately closed the left door in response. Hey, Mr. Night Guard. Oh, thanks for shutting the door in my face, she shouted through the door. No, you're not getting in. Don't even... Wait, can you talk? I asked, curious. Of course I can talk, she confirmed, a playful tone in her voice. What do you want from me? I demand an answer, I cried, shaking. I just want to play with you, she insisted, giggling. Well, I don't want to play right now, particularly with murderous animatronics, I shouted back. Tough! Open up, or I'll do it for you, she demanded, sounding more menacing than playful now. I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, she shouted slowly. Shit, what do I do? If I open the door, she's going to kill me. If I try and run out the other door, Chica will probably hear me. 2, she counted, scratching the door. I started panicking. Should I let her in? She's only going to open the door for me anyway. 3, she finished. Wait, stop! I begged. I paused for a few seconds before walking over to the door. I can't fucking believe I'm doing this, I thought. I pressed the button, and the purple bunny slowly came into view. She was leaning against the wall. I slowly backed away from her. What do you want with me? I pleaded. The purple bunny slowly walked inside my office before making eye contact with me. I told you, Mr. Night Guard, I want to play with you. She droned in almost a demonic voice before closing her eyes. When they reopened, they were pitch black, aside from 2 white dots which glared at me. She raised her hands, almost like a reanimated corpse, and started to trundle towards me. Come play with me, she repeated multiple times. I sank to the floor, leaning against the wall, covering my eyes in fear of getting stuffed inside Freddy, trying my hardest to prolong my life just a little more. I remember that Mr. Fazbear gave me a taser that gave me a slight burst of courage. Before she could get close, I shot up, withdrawing my taser and pointing it at her. Stay back! Don't make me use this. I thrust it forward, feeling slightly more confident, but at the same time terrified. Bring it on, she shouted. Go on, do it! I pulled the trigger and watched as the electrodes darted towards her. They attached to her stomach. However, they seemed to have no effect. That slight confidence boost was gone. All that left was pure terror. My face fell as I sank down back down into the floor, cowering in fear as the bunny towered over me. I knew death was close. Haha, Bonnie giggled. You honestly thought that would work? She added. Bonnie was tired of my shenanigans. She picked me up by the scruff of my high-vis jacket, raising me up and pinning me against the wall. Please don't kill me, I begged for mercy. Bonnie just grinned in response. You're going to feel right at home inside Freddy, she sneered. Okay, fine, just make it quick, I conceded, my eyes closed, expecting death. But death never came. At first I thought it happened so fast that it was painless, but I was proven wrong. Bonnie had dropped me onto the floor. She was doubled over laughing. What's so funny? Am I dead? Who are you laughing at? Were just a few of the many questions that popped into my head. Whoa, slow down there, mister. Just let me breathe for a moment, she coughed, struggling to stop laughing. Her eyes had returned to normal. What's so funny? I repeated. You! Please don't kill me, she mocked, doubling over again, struggling to contain herself. After a while, Bonnie had calmed herself down. I was still scared of her. I still had more questions. Am I dead? I repeated. No, you're still alive. I never wanted to kill you anyway, Mikey, she answered. Thank fuck. Wait, you remember me? I asked. Of course I remember you. Although my body is of a female now, I still possess memories of the past, despite having some minor AI changes to go with my new parts, she answered. Why did you scare me like that? And if you don't want to kill me, then why was that guy on the phone telling me I was going to get stuffed? I queried, confused. It's just a welcoming thing. Trust me. The last thing the guy on the phone
Some light hazing, dude.
it's some light hazing. Trust me, the last thing the guy on the phone and I wanted to do was terrify you. But it was Mr. Fazbear's orders. It's sort of like a ritual, an initiation, if you will. You weren't as terrified as the guy on the phone. When he started working here, I gave him quite the scare. Oh my god. She responded, giggling. Nearly fucking shit my pants. Don't do that again, I grunted. Bonnie responded by putting a hand over her mouth to contain a giggle. So it was all a joke then? Well, you sure got me. Phew, I said, relieved. Sure did. Hey, glad you're calming down now, she beamed at me. Sweat was still pouring from my face. I was still nervous to be around Bonnie, especially after all the changes she's had. She began walking towards me. She sat down next to me on the floor, with her arm around my shoulder. This made my cheeks flush a crimson tint. I tried to hide it by burying my face in my arm, supported by my knees. I thought it worked until Mikey. You look so bored. Want to play? She asked. Sure, I agreed, looking up at Bonnie. What do you have in mind? My face still red. Bonnie helped me up, sat me in my chair, and she looked down at me strangely. Now, close your eyes, Mikey. As I did so, I began to worry. What did she have planned? Before I could question further, I felt our lips connect. Slowly, they pinched at mine as I felt her straddle on my lap. Her tongue pierced the barrier of my lips. As we fought for dominance, our tongues lapped around each other. I relaxed my tongue, signaling defeat. As she began fully exploring the inside, I felt her tongue on the roof of my mouth, gently caressing it. I let out a moan as I felt my trousers tighten. Bonnie must have felt this too, because she stopped and broke away from the passionate kiss. We both panted heavily. She began to take off my high-vis jacket. I knew what she had planned, and this worried me. Bonnie, I don't think I want to do this, I decided. Maybe these will change your mind, she replied by slowly unbuttoning her shirt. I don't think Bonnie wears a shirt, but okay. I struggled to look away as her shirt dropped to the floor. She revealed her soft, purple, voluptuous breasts, encased in a white bra. What do you think, Mikey?
What?
She whispered, pushing them towards my face. I couldn't help myself. I couldn't help myself. After all, it's only natural to like breasts. I gawked at them. My face turning bright pink. There, I stuttered, still gasping. My cock straining from the boner-inducing tits before me. Amazing, I dribbled. Bonnie smiled victoriously as she continued to remove my high-vis jacket. I began to worry even more. Bonnie, I still don't think I'm ready for this. What if I mess up? I fretted. Geez, Mike, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you were a virgin. She replied. Finishing with the removal of my jacket, she started unbuttoning my shirt.
Wait. If I didn't know any better, what do you mean by that?
Listen,
how would you know?
Listen, I don't know. Apparently she was wearing a shirt and a bra too, so you know. You won't have anything to mess up. Just sit back and relax, Mikey. Let me do all the work, she reassured me, throwing my shirt onto the floor. I was unable to speak, essentially powerless. There was no counter-argument, so I might as well enjoy it. Bonnie then hopped off of my lap, and I knelt down on the floor. She carefully unbuttoned my jeans, pulling them off and throwing them with my other clothes. I watched her as the lust and excitement in her eyes began to increase, as she slowly pulled down my boxers and breathed heavily. My once straining cock sprang out before her. She goggled at it for a few seconds and pushed her breast towards me. They were still trapped beneath her bra, which I assumed she wanted removing. As I unclipped the bra and watched it fall to the ground, I felt a sudden urge to prove myself. I lifted her up and took a breast into my mouth, circling and caressing the nipple. With the tip of my tip. I'm done reading this. I genuinely thought this was like a nice story, man. God damn it.
No, it sounds serious.
Oh, it gets worse. I'm just gonna read this one line. My mouth filled with her milk. That's all I'm gonna say.
Good night.
No, Sam, you can't leave.
No.
Now
She's
it's
gotta
perfect time
get
to
up
leave, Sam.
tomorrow.
Leave when you can.
Leave when you can.
Bye.
Bye. What a time.
Yeah, I've seen enough porn. For about
You've seen enough porn,
3
Miles.
weeks. Yeah,
Don't bully me. I'll come.
there's that came from you know what, I'm not even gonna tell you where that came from.
Why not?
I don't feel like explaining it. I saw a lot of Sans porn.
I'm not surprised that there's a lot of Undertale porn.
Well,
I'm gonna.
yeah, there is a lot of but what's creative is how they're able to put holes on him.
Huh?
Anyways, I'm not gonna go into much detail.
Okay.
I'm opening up League of Legends, by the way.
But Miles, I said I'm not in the mood for League of Legends.
Don't care.
Okay, then you can
This
play
is
by
how people get
yourself.
raped.
That is true, Miles. I have to say no.
And I say yes. You clearly don't understand the power dynamic here.
Miles, are you saying that you want me to get repaid?
No.
Exactly.
Keep
So
it
you can't force me to do this, Miles. Anyway, I'm getting on League.
Anyways, I'm thinking of getting new Joy-Cons right now because I am.
Miles, you've been thinking about this for so goddamn long.
No, Ethan. I am tired of using my Joy-Cons now. I can't do it anymore because the drift is too crazy. Like, I would be like, I'd be like doing it shit, and like all of a sudden, like I'm like looking downwards, and like constantly be like tilting my camera up.
Well,
It's just not fun.
well, Miles, what if you get a new Switch?
Well, yeah, I want a new Switch badly because my current one has like they're not dead pixels, but like stress, I guess.
Oh,
It's
the
blue when it shouldn't be blue.
shit, I forgot what it's called, but yeah, that thing.
Yeah, and like it's not that bad, but like it'd be nice to have a new Switch.
You
Like
should get
new,
the
good
OLED.
Joy-Cons,
Yeah.
better
It'd be
processor.
nice to have a Switch.
Yeah.
I wouldn't buy one until they come out with the Switch
Yeah,
Pro.
I would wait until the Switch Pro.
There's a Switch
Unfortunately,
Pro coming.
well,
Well, we can only assume.
yeah, we can only assume that they're going to have some improvement to their. So, okay, Brompton, the main issue that Nintendo has right now is a lot of their games cannot run on their own system because they're making such huge games. Wait, yeah, okay. They're making such huge games that like the Switch is having a hard time processing a lot of it. And so it's like you get a lot of frame rate issues, like all that kind of shit. And like everyone's been asking for it. Like, okay, I say everyone, and it has been kind of getting annoying, but it is true. We need a new Switch Pro. Like,
Yeah,
we
like,
just
no, like-
need, like, it don't make sense.
Yeah, like it doesn't make sense for the games you make for your own system to not run at like 60 like even not even 30 FPS on your own system. And they're like, and they responded with, so here's a bigger screen.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, we didn't ask for this.
Yeah, they're like, granted,
You could have bid a Switch Pro with a bigger screen. There
Granted,
you
yeah. So I actually was asking for an OLED screen, or not even OLED, just a bigger screen. But then they were like, "Oh yeah, there's no hardware changes, but bigger screen." And we were like, "Well, what the fuck?" Like, so I'd say if you want to switch, just wait until
Yeah, just
a
wait.
hopeful Switch Pro comes out within the
Give it
next
like a
couple of
year or
years.
something on that.
Yeah, I'd say OLED came out last year, I believe. So, there's some
2 years
hope with
ago.
that. Well, Seraphine is coming back. Reading all those fanfics got me tired.
I need to play top more, because ADC this season ADC this patch is just not it right
Yeah,
now.
they fucking nerfed all of my support, so where the fuck am I supposed to play?
I want to try Sivir again, but like, there has to be something that's like bringing her win rate up that high. There has to be something.
Yeah.
Because like looking at the numbers in the theory, it doesn't make sense. So There has to be something else that I'm missing. Also, I'm not gonna insta-lock Neela because it's just an awful experience into a lot of picks.
All right.
Like, why the fuck does Vayne of all champions have a 49% win rate? Vayne, a champ who has cemented herself in her own sort of role. It doesn't make sense, dude.
I think League is having a lot of issues right now. Hold on, I need to check something real quick.
I'm gonna go Neela. I don't care.
See. Did ACL announce their daily schedule?
Did who?
ACL.
Austin City Limits.
I have no idea. I do not keep up.
Oh, festival. That's what I have to check. Okay. Oh, they did.
A lot of my friends actually want to meet Sam at ACL. They said I should.
Really?
Switch to Raka. Switch to Raka.
Oh, I could actually go see Paramore.
Ethan, switch to Raka.
I heard you the first time. Okay, Miles, I am busy.
There's no way they'll let you play Seraphine in the Zero.
And you...
Bro.
Hold on. Hold on.
I'm gonna get the shit poked out of me, and I can't go in anymore.
Yeah, you know what? That's fine, Miles.
What the fuck did they give me no barbecue sauce on this sandwich?
3-day general admission. I don't think I want to go for 3 days. I mean, I'd be down to go watch Little Nas X, but I don't think paying that much money.
Don't you get it for free? Since you're a student?
I don't think so.
No, check. Cause I could have sworn UG students get it for free.
I'm pretty sure we don't.
It's ACL? No.
Yeah.
You can volunteer.
Oh.
Oh, it's South by Southwest.
That's what Nicky, yeah.
Yeah. So technically, they be selling 1-day tickets, and Sunday is not sold out, so I could go watch Paramore.
Paranorman.
Yes, Paranorman. That's literally all I want to see. Oh, I guess Red Hot Chili Peppers would be kind of cool.
They're old.
Yeah. See, I would only want to go to Saturday to watch Lil Nas. Oh, and Wallows, I guess. Wallows. Oh, Death Cab for Cutie? What the fuck? Ripe is gonna be... I didn't know Ripe was gonna be at ACL. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ty Fair... Oh my god. Maybe...
Kitchen
They
clean.
have a ghost teleport Alawi. I'm sort of terrified, actually.
That sounds crazy. Carly Rae Jepsen's on
You would
Friday!
only go ghost teleport on Alawi if A, you're stupid or you know what you're doing.
I have a feeling
Nowhere
she
in
knows what
between.
she's doing.
I hope stupid. Also, Talia Jungle. You can only pull that
It's
shit
like
off
two or
if
three
you're
boiling.
good. Also, they have a 470,000 point Akali.
Hold on.
Yeah,
I'm texting Sammy about Paramore.
At least we have a Vladimir and a Sejuani top.
Yeah, just play turret.
Okay. You said a what now, Miles? Oh, we have a Sejuani top.
Yeah. You didn't know about that?
No, I was too busy looking at important shit, Miles.
Sejuani is like classified as a top laner in the eyes of Riot right now. Hold on, let's wait. Like if you look at like the like most commonly picked like things,
Yeah.
Sejuani's in the top lane.
Why?
because people have been playing your top. Simple.
Oh, well, yeah, well, clearly, but why?
I don't know.
What makes her good to play in the, or like good enough to play in top?
I think if you build like good enough AP, then it's fine.
Oh, Miles, I forgot you're playing Neela. I could have played my Star Guardian. God damn it, Miles. Why didn't you tell me? Why did you not tell me, Miles?
Alright, I got 2. I'm not gonna go
I
in
also
though.
got 2.
Actually.
80 on the jet.
Learn positioning, buddy.
Got it. The fuck?
It's simple.
You
Don't go
can't
in the alcove when there's a Neela.
That is, I mean, yeah, that
and
is true.
your ADC's like out of position.
Yeah, the
Don't
ADC
do
was,
that.
yeah.
You just die.
I don't know why he was in the alcove to begin with.
I don't know. He walked there of like his own volition too. Like it wasn't like we chased him into the alcove, but he just walked there. Gave you a free kill. Thanks for the 400 gold, dickhead.
I'm torn. I was telling Sammy that we should go watch Paramore at ACL, and she said she'll pass because it's on a Sunday. Like, it makes sense, but I'm
Did you go to church or something?
Well, no, because Paramore is a headliner, so they'll probably play later on in the day, and then she has to drive back, you know?
That's fair.
And because, you know, school and all that shit, it's in the middle.
Yeah.
Ronton, are you going to ACL?
I am not. I actually do not like live music at all.
Ah, fair. God. Miles.
Oh no!
Ugh. Miles, where are you going?
I want Talia to get
Hold
this.
on. No, Miles, no!
I could have gone back in on him and killed him.
She dropped.
Yeah. Miles, I was trying to heal you. Why'd you walk away from me?
I did not know that like you could even like heal me enough.
Miles.
Oh, they didn't even ignite me.
Dumbass.
Oh. I hate that I got a double kill. Alright, we'll adjust. He has a gold too.
I would actually pay $140. I think that's how much the ticket is. I would actually pay that much to go watch Paramore. Miles, you know that I always place a control word there. Why would you do that?
Okay, he got boots first. He's level 4. My favorite.
Miles, that's what you get for dying.
He died too though.
Oh. Miles, I died because you died, okay?
Why are you here?
I got some B. One up top.
Okay. Thanks, I guess. Like, oh, those minions had too much health.
Fuck.
Oh, he has that. I can't go in then. I'm actually
one up blue.
like using my brain while I play this game. So if I was on autopilot mode, I would just go in, but he would just root me immediately. I lane. Right,
Trying to text Sammy about
Boiler.
ACL. Stop. Sir.
Wait, I can dash on that? No way!
What?
I might have clicked on the wrong
Good
thing.
shit.
But I thought I dashed on the on a minion, like my own minion.
God damn it, I keep upgrading the wrong thing.
Oh, it's so tempting. I don't have flash though.
Yeah, because you fucking burned it last fight.
It's whatever.
Why can't I heal you? Okay.
Just have way more sustain than them.
I mean, Xerath and Aphelios just don't really work together.
Yeah, with Aphelios, you gotta go with an enchanter. Like Aphelios Lulu is amazing.
I mean, just anyone
I
with
hope you know
Lulu is
that. As soon as I
amazing,
hit 6,
Miles.
I'm going for him. By the way.
Oh, okay.
We should be hitting
Oi.
6 around the same time.
Oi! What the fuck?
Wow, you lost all of your health.
What the fuck is that?
How close are you to 6?
Halfway.
Those in the spawn.
Oh, I'm 6 now. But I won't go until you have ult, so you can
Like
save
75%.
yourself. He's backing off.
About like 80%, 90%. After this wave, I think I got it. There we go.
Got it right there. I'm gonna ward.
I can ward.
Oh, I'm going in.
I got it. Let's go. Oh, wait, I have my Soraka emote. Oh. Oh no.
Talia?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay.
Screens.
Okay.
Screens.
Ah.
You can kill him though, right?
No, I can't.
Good shit, man.
Burn a flash though.
God. I know you're playing Valorant. I want to play Valorant so bad. My mouse is just broken.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, so my my left click, like whenever I click it, like double clicks for some reason. So I'm hoping this weekend I can try to fix it if possible, but I need to test out some things before. Cause I was just gonna buy a new mouse because I've had this mouse for like. Actually, I think I've had this mouse since I've been playing League. Or like a few years after. I know Nathan played with this mouse when he played League, so that was around 2011. So this mouse is old. Hey, bitch. Hey, bitch. You want to fight me, bitch?
Ethan, be aware that he nearly killed you.
I'm talking about Aphelios, that bitch.
Oh, okay.
Xerath I always am afraid of, because he's a bitch. Okay, Kane.
Okay, Kane.
Okay, Kane. Kane?
Alright. Oh.
Kane? You absolute dumbass.
We should expect this kind of behavior from McCain.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going in.
Oh.
Line
okay.
yellow.
And he flashed.
Flash?
Fuck! I upgraded the wrong thing!
Oh, you hit him?
Wait,
I don't have any more dashes.
Fight me! Fight me! Fight me!
Wait, why is he actually going for you?
I don't know, but
What the
Kane's
hell?
over here. Oh, Akali, that's
He's
why.
drag.
Akali's in the area?
Oh, Kali's right there. Okay, I didn't even notice.
Know your place, bitch. You just backed. I have a control ward there, buddy. I appreciate the effort. Uh-oh.
I can't do anything about it though.
The fuck?
She's at
Who
least
do you
trying to get
think
that.
you
Oh,
are?
she got it.
Wow, she
I'm
got
not going
that.
into that.
So
Oh, he's going into that
Kane,
though.
Kane,
Kane.
Kane.
I don't have ult, so I'm not going into that.
Xerath is so stupid.
Oh. Oh, Kane's teased. There's no way.
There's no. I mean, no. There is a way
Unless
because
they
it's
don't- yeah,
Kane.
Unless they don't just don't check.
Oh! There's a way because he's Kane, bro.
Okay.
Is that an Ophelio skin or?
Oh,
no,
that's
just
why
regular
everything's so
No,
slow. I'm
that's
watching
base.
Miles play League.
Oh. Jeeves.
I'm warding.
Don't you dare ward. Bitch. Xerath is
Still shot,
very
buddy.
bad. Ow. Fortunately, that's a lane wide ult. Can't really dodge that. Oh my gosh.
That's why people just leave the lane. Did he just go back? Okay, I was about to say, did he just go back to the alcove after what I just did to
After
him?
that. Oh, Miles. Don't you love moving, Miles?
That entire combo did nothing. Simply because I
Get away.
pressed W.
Get away. Get away. Ow.
Outstanding. Alright. I'm expecting a gank actually, so gotta be careful.
Alright, good night, boys.
What are you
Alright,
doing, Xerath?
see you later.
Buddy!
Xerath is
Oh.
just... Yeah.
I'm just gonna do that and leave so I can get this.
Xerath is just sending out abilities to send out abilities.
If they get close, we kill them, by the way. We kill them, by the way.
Oh! Miles. I'm going back in. I'm going back in. Ah, you're You're
I'm and I got minion blocked.
I'm gonna place this here so I can...
I don't know, something about my Neela gameplay just makes me burn flash.
Wait, I died a
I got
second
two
time?
dashes, but that's not enough.
When did I die again?
That was the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
What happened?
Oh my god. He really gave the 470,000 mastery point Akali. Press E, please. Okay, never mind. Shut down because
That's a really cool chroma.
that is. He went through the wall directly through the tower, and all Akali just had to do was E him.
That's insane. Did he really just... Oh
He's
my
really
God.
feeling heat, actually. It's
No,
gonna come in handy. That's gonna come in handy for him later on.
Yeah, Xerath, I'm pretty sure, got rid of my ward in mid-bush, so apparently that man just loves staying in there. Okay.
He went blue? Alright.
Okay. 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 They love going for me. Pain.
He can have it.
What?
Okay.
Somehow.
How?
How? You didn't
I
even
literally said he can
attack
have
him.
it.
Yeah, but I mean, you're the ADC, so you know.
Alright. Whatever.
They're already
My,
getting objective bounties. Oh god.
He's dead. He's so very dead. I can't help. Yeah.
Yeah, Miles,
Alright.
they might be coming for us.
That's my cue to leave.
Yeah.
I hope that's not a free dragon for them. Oh
Hey,
yeah.
hey,
They're actually going
hey.
for it.
Hey.
I have this, so I guess she dies. Ah! Ah!
Oh god. Get at least one of them, Miles.
Ah, I got slowed.
Miles, you
I
can't.
can't.
Sejuani's there, Miles.
Sejuani's going.
Coming in.
Never mind. Oh!
Oh.
I'm sorry about that. Wait. Can we watch
Oh, is this Zang?
Are they getting fucked?
Oh no!
Are they gonna get-
Miles.
Oh shit!
Miles.
Wait, who is this?
You're doing a great job.
Miles, how could you? How could
I'm
you?
sorry. He
Oh my god,
flashed
it's
ult-
Sam's friends! Hello?
Hello.
Wait, let me put my earbud. Hello?
Yeah, what's
Yo.
good, Zang?
Bro, wait, is that Ethan? I can't
Yeah.
tell.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's me.
Convenience. And then Miles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up?
What's good?
Dude, how come we've never played League? I messaged
I think
you
we were
guys.
trying for a little bit.
We
but,
just forgot.
Yeah, we
What do you
completely
mean
forgot.
try? You just get in. It's not like we're trying to get
Oh,
pregnant.
Aphelios, please! Aphelios, please! I'm alone, Raka!
This is probably the best Discord you could have fucking joined. If you join like the A&M esports one with a bunch of fucking...
Oh, and he's gone. Hey, Miles? Hey, Miles? Alright, can I have some help here, buddy? Can I have some help here, buddy boy? Ow. Ow.
They die.
Ow.
Don't worry.
Ow. 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 That man is going through it, bro. Miles, go!
If you can land a Q, that'd be excellent. Never mind.
I was afraid a Q was gonna kill, so I was like,
Yeah, that's
you know.
fine.
Let me place a.
Okay.
order
Game's
down.
going well.
Yeah, I'd say it's going a bit well. At least Akali is giving them hope, and Talia. Because I have to see, this might have to be my only game because I have a very important meeting tomorrow. So, in the morning, nonetheless.
There's no such thing as an important meeting for you.
But there actually
See,
is.
I'm unemployed, and I'm not a student anymore.
Okay, and?
Hello.
Do you think we can fight
Dodge
this?
that. Oh, okay. She just didn't go for that. Oh.
She's dodging all my shit. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, she missed anyway.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. What the fuck just happened? What? Why is there just a
she
tentacle in
missed
the middle
E,
of the?
The most important ability in her kit.
Yeah.
And I gained more health.
Do not take that ward.
Hello. Oh, Aphelios is so fucking dead here. Hello. Hello, buddy. Oh, he's so fucking dead. I'll let
Yeah,
him
the
have it.
slow. He's going towards me. They just never ward. What the fuck? Yeah, so I really haven't done like that much work for a while, I'm gonna be honest. And tomorrow I have a meeting with my manager to go over like really important stuff, and he's gonna like teach me how to pull some shit. He's basically laying the groundwork of what my future work is gonna look like, so that's why I'm like,
yeah.
Oh fuck, man, I'm so nervous. He was like, yeah, like tomorrow, like I'll give you some things and you can pull the data, and I was like, the fuck did you just say? I was like, pull the what now? And I was like, I literally messaged this one guy. I was like, pulling the data, that's this thing, right? And he goes, yes. And I was like, okay, good. So I'm not tripping. I was like, this is good. I might be able to do it, but I'm so nervous. I'm gonna get in tomorrow and be like, can you remind me how to?
Yeah, I learned to have no shame when it comes to asking shit.
Yeah.
Cause like, you know, you expect me to remember all this shit? No.
See, that's my thing is like, there's some times where I talk to my manager and it seems like he's like, you should know this. So I'm like, fuck. Like I'm so conflicted. Cause like there's some times where he's like, do you understand this? And I'm like, yes, but internally I'm like,
you should
no.
have done this job for yourself.
Yeah. But you know, I guess it's whatever.
Hello.
Yeah,
Yoink.
as usual, I've been on my common trend of just rewatching a lot of my favorite Demon Slayer scenes, just for fun. And right now, I
didn't even have to try to dodge.
You just...
Oh shit, he hit me?
The fuck?
Doesn't fucking matter though.
The fuck? God, that went so wrong
I don't know why it flashed. I have 2 dashes.
That went so wrong for them, dude. What the fuck was that ult?
They didn't even get that. They didn't even get like the thing. Oh, Akali's on her way.
Yeah, Talia's at drag too.
Talia's also at drag. Okay.
I am very...
I'm gonna place this. Okay. Oh, she's low. She's really low, actually. Oh, hello. Oh, she landed it. Alright, going in.
Kane? Kane? Chill? Kane?
Oh,
Chill?
fuck, I got stunned by something.
No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Oh, because I was
heal.
dashing through her thing.
I heal.
Oh!
Yo! What the fuck killed me? Smite. Kane smite. Smite. Kane smite.
Smite! Bud.
Why did Kane leave?
Not only did he not smite it, but he left it.
You know what? I'm fine because he helped us early. He just better not do that again. That's all I'm gonna say. Sedge, please keep running. Please keep running.
She's so dead. Oh, she's barely out of range.
My God, I'm waiting for an item, but yeah, I've been on my consistent trend of just rewatching a lot of my favorite Demon Slayer scenes, and the one that I've been focusing on a lot is I don't know if you remember, but when Shinobu first pops up in season 1, fuck,
Yeah,
it is
when she's like against the moon.
yeah, it is so fucking badass. And like when she fights I don't know her name, but that one spider demon, one of the siblings. Yeah, one of the siblings. But she was like, yeah, I'm gonna punish you for every human that you killed. Like maybe I'll guide your or gouge your eyes out, or I'll cut your stomach and rip out your organs or something like that. And she's like, but don't worry, you'll recover. like, bro,
Oh.
can't escape me. Can't.
Why?
I don't.
Oh, yes, I don't like this fight. I don't like this. Oh, I like this fight.
Oh, we like this fight. Let's chill. Let's chill. God damn.
I would say Baron, but our jungler is not in the area.
Yeah. And he's not even coming, so.
Yeah. So.
Oh, I guess we're starting.
Oh no.
How are you feel though? No. It's a good bait. It's a good bait. Such a good bait. Such a good bait.
Get her, dumbass. One of us may die. Alright, I'm not getting any closer. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna. Free five gold. Alright.
I'm getting this. I'm hurting.
If they didn't go in and fucking murder themselves,
yeah,
like, we would have not been able to get that Baron.
Yeah. Nonetheless, to say, Shinobu definitely is one of my favorite Demon Slayer characters.
Yeah, Shinobu is a bad bitch.
She is such a bad bitch.
Hold on, 1 second. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep on doing this because God knows that they're not
Please
gonna...
smite it this time. Thank the Lord. Oh my God.
Hello.
Oh my God.
That was a weird interaction.
She fucking Oh no. Oh, help. Oh, help. Oh, good thing he's bad. Good thing he's really bad.
We're fighting down.
But yeah, I would probably say, yeah, Shinobu and Rengoku are like.
There goes
up
Kane.
there. Fucking love them.
Yep. Nope, not gonna do that.
Why does
I'm
every
gonna-
single fucking Kane go into a 1v5?
He saw Felios and was like, ooh.
Ooh, shiny, sparkly. Yeah, I actually told Sammy, I said, of course the show's not finished, so I don't know for sure, but what the fuck is...
Help her. Him, sorry. Alright, just take the kill.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Why would you leave me?
What? Why are you still alive? I autoed her so many times.
Is she still here? Oh no, she's not.
No. I should have used that for dragon.
Yeah, let me word around. But yeah, I was telling Sammy that, like, I know the show's not.
Ethan? Oh, I missed. Never mind.
What? Okay. Yeah, I know the show's not technically finished, but but I have a feeling by the time Demon Slayer ends, it might actually be up there as like beating Game of Thrones for me.
Hi?
Okay.
I move faster, by the way.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Well, okay, bye.
Okay. Don't know if she's alive, but
Let's just wait this out.
I'm not even worried. We don't do enough damage yet.
Let's just
And he doesn't do enough damage to steal it.
Let's just fucking wait that. Okay, Vladimir went and killed him.
I'm pushing this.
Okay, I'll come with you.
I don't have much Baron buff left though.
Oh, we also have to watch Bikini Warriors tonight.
Oh yeah, we do have to watch Bikini Warriors.
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, that's all I've been thinking about, Miles.
Only anime I've been watching recently. Which that's not even.
That's not a good
not
thing,
even
Miles.
hyperbole.
Not even,
It is the only anime I've been watching recently.
That's not a good thing, Miles. Granted, it is short, so you know you have time for it.
You know what? My excuse is I've seen so much in my lifetime. It doesn't.
Yeah. See, the reason why I'm watching. Oh, okay. The reason why I'm watching so much is because I haven't watched enough. So, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, also, I'm gonna be honest. That might have to be my only game because I want to go to bed early.
We'll play tomorrow.
Yeah, we can play. I have a quiz to do tomorrow, but after my meeting, that's probably all I'm gonna work on, depending on what the meeting, like how the meeting ends or whatever. But yeah, let me go pee. I will get Bikini Warriors up and running. And we'll watch a couple episodes of that, and then I will leave. Okay, so I will be ending the stream here. It was a very weird stream, but thank you so much for watching. It was a fun stream. I'll hopefully be streaming more tomorrow. So, bye-bye.